Hey. One moment. We're live. Hello, everybody. 1 minute late. I'm killing myself. That's it. Stream's over. We're so back. Alright. 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 Over 1,000 people just waiting. That's crazy. Just sitting on their hands. Fart and shit your pants. Yup. Alright. Where were we? It's been a while since I streamed last. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's do a quick little recap. It's 1954 right now. It's been 3 years since the start of the game. We've not reached orbit yet, but that's okay. First real orbit was in 1957 by Sputnik. And we're gonna do that, but sooner, because we're awesome. Why did it make a noise? But it didn't show anything. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, so I'd really like to get this done today. Doing the first artificial satellite, that would be pretty swag. It's only 30 kilograms.
Do an Elon Musk frogman.
I don't know what that means. And then it'd also be cool to get some of these X-Plane contracts done without murdering our boy Patrick Jenkins. That would be cool. That would be real cool.
Yeah. Where is Wide Kim? Is he safe?
Wide Kim is safe. Wide Kim is... he's doing just fine. He's doing good. We're gonna leave him there for the time being. He's very safe. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Need to make sure I've done all my checklist. I have done my checklist. Okay. We're gonna be live for like 7 hours. This is gonna be a long day. Let me take this off. I'm getting hot already. That's not my Wide Kim. That is your Wide Kim. It's Kim Il-sung. Yeah. Not lame old Kim Jong-un. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we have a design for an orbital rocket.
LFREIND beats me. I won.
What? Okay. What is it? We made Kimmy Chungus. I remember this. But I think we're missing... what are we missing? What parts are we missing? Needs basic rocketry. Ah, for these. For these engines.
Hey Martin, I worked 18 hours this past week. Can I have a good job?
You good. Great job. Nice, dude. Great job. So, this can reach orbit, this little payload. How heavy is this? Once we deplete all the fuel, how heavy is this? 200 kilos. We need to get 1,000 kilos into orbit to get a different contract. So, what if we just add an extra fuel tank and fill it with lead? And then, yeah. Because this is not a very useful thing if it can only launch itself into orbit, you know what I mean? We need to be able to launch a payload. Okay, so steel fuselage. We're gonna do lead ballast. The lead in here weighs 5 tons now. Okay, we want this to be like 800 kilos. Actually, yeah.
War in South Korea when?
Right now. If it's 800-ish kilos, then we can deliver a ton into orbit. This definitely can't in its current configuration. That's a shame. We're using this engine. Oh, you can't see that.
Well, take my money,
This
funny
engine.
frogman.
Will do. Will do. And I won't give it back. If I take this off, we suddenly get a lot more Delta V. That's amazing.
Use my money to feed your editor gnomes.
The gnomes. My little gnomes. What is this? That's 1957 orbital rocketry. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we just make this rocket. We can't make it yet, though. We need basic rocketry. When are we getting basic rocketry?
Mark,
In
I am
79
giving you the
days.
last $10 left in my bank account to tell you to make North Korea space program drip.
I might at some point. We will see. Okay, Kimmy Chungus is about as good as we can get it, I think, before getting new tech. So we'll just sort of let it be. You know what? I want to simulate it. Fuck it.
Moronton, are you going to the moon if you complete this challenge?
Yeah, I'm going to the moon, for real. This rocket is so bad. Shut your fucking whore mouth.
Mart, when will
it's a
we get the
beautiful
Waffle
rocket.
House review next time you're in the States?
Waffle. Oh, I haven't been to Waffle House. You're right. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Anyway, we're on to pad. Ready
Your
to
rockets
launch.
need to
So
be
I
rapier.
wanna.
If they were rapier, they would be the ultimate pointed rocket, like the rapier sword.
My rockets need to be rapier, huh? Interesting. Okay, we wanna tune the ascent guidance. So let's say what's the contract require for our orbit? Above 150 kilometers. That's easy.
Accidentally dropped a huge bag of ball bearings on the assembly building floor, and now the crew are suffering inordinate numbers of head injuries. What should we do, wise and venerable director?
Just keep picking them up. It's okay. Booster pitch rate 2 degrees per second. So I remember this rocket has crazy high acceleration. So if we engage the
Make your
autopilot and
moon
just
pregnant
launch.
again. Full core.
Oh yep. Any tips for battling diarrhea? I believe in you. You're going to war with yourself. So a faster booster pitch rate is what you want when it's got high acceleration.
Wait, I didn't mean to send this $10. Please give it back, Mark.
No. No, I take your money and I don't give it back. You've sent 10 directly to my frog account. Look at this beautiful rocket. Kimmy Chungus. And a beautiful day, no clouds in the sky.
I
Wow.
will suffer for my great country of Mujigagaguli Chumsan Baumja.
Yup. Pretty much. Okay, so this is going. It's doing its thing. Apogee is going up a little too fast, but that's okay. Okay. You know what? I guess we can do a 300 or 250. Why is the rocket flipping around? I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna do a 250 kilometer orbit, because that makes more sense.
Actually, I'm catching up with the last streams. Glad you're playing KSP again. It was the first thing I watched on your channel. Best click I've ever made.
Let's fucking
Funny
go.
man. Can you name the next craft, Timo?
I could do that. That's actually not a horrible idea. I'll name something, Timo. Maybe I could rename one of the
rocket needs to be
Kerbals.
more pointy, and a pointy
And then I
rocket
could
is a
fucking
cool
kill 'em.
rocket. A cool rocket is a good rocket.
This is a pointy rocket. Look at how pointy it is. That's pretty pointy if you ask me. Also, we didn't decouple the fairing. Gotta fix that. Okay, and then that goes. And then that goes. Oh yeah.
Wise and venerable director, can I take tomorrow off for health and safety? I keep
I keep slipping on the ball bearings. I keep slipping comically like this. I wouldn't worry about it, okay? I wouldn't worry about it. The ball bearings, they'll clean themselves up. The 20,000 ball bearings.
I ate your plush and my sounding rocket hasn't depressurized for the past 6 hours. What do?
What does that mean? What the flip does that even mean? Well, it's certainly going. I think,
Wait,
yeah.
I didn't mean to send this $5 either. Please send it back, Mark.
No. I think, targeting 300 kilometers is actually a bit more optimal. Also, once this stages, we lose control, because this doesn't have a gimbal, nor does it have a probe core that can control it, so yeah.
Please paint the rockets a putrid yellow scheme so we can find them later on.
Will do. A nice putrid yellow. Okay, and then this one starts spinning. Because if you're not spinning, then you're not winning. You know what they say. Is this off-center? No, I
Glad
don't
to
think
see
it
that
is.
you have upgraded your ship parts from Temu version to AliExpress.
We're moving up in the world, baby. Yeah, this is a kind of a bad. This is a bad rocket. I've not done this right. I should have done 300 Ks. We got to change the staging on the fairings, and we got to remember to do a 300 kilometer orbit. Frickin' love ascent guidance. Oh. 3,000 viewers already. Oh my god. You guys couldn't wait. Just could not wait. Oh. It's done. Oh, we're in orbit. Okay, cool. Is this a perfectly circular 200k orbit? Oh, look at this. Okay, this is one of the cool things. Oh, I think it is. Oh, I actually can't tell. Hold on. Orbit
Mark,
info.
What will you name the satellite?
Oh, it's pretty close. Now look at that. Look at how it moves. It's processing, isn't that crazy? Yeah, so this is now spinning forever. But, I mean, it worked. So, Kimmy Chungus. Great. Yeah,
Mark
the
designed
best
those
graph.
rockets what sent those commie ghosts to the moon, to paint the moon pink and put a Lennon face on it. Cave Frog told me.
So check this out. So, one of the cool things about Principia, which is the mod that makes orbital mechanics much more realistic, is that you can change your reference frame. So if I go down to the Principia thing.
Akim UN Pinara, I Kangsan Ungami, Chawin Du Kaduk Han Samchalai, Aramdown Ne Choguk, Panmanian Orion Ryokso.
So fucking true. So we can change the reference frame. So we can do Earth-centered inertial. So this is like the center of the Earth's inertial reference frame. Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. So this is the surface. This is what the surface sees. So as you can see, we're going to go across the surface, which is kind of cool.
Glorious reader, join the road Discord.
I'm in it already, brother. Geocentric solar ecliptic reference frame. Oh, this is a really cool one. So this this makes the solar ecliptic, which is the plane that all the planets sit on.
Mark, I'm almost done with my pilot's
be
IFR
flat.
certificate. Also, I could be transport for you next time you're in the States. Also, Bing chilling.
Oh, what, like getting a private plane flying around? That'd be fucking sick. So notice how the camera rotates, right? That's pretty handy. So that's because Earth is off
I ate
axis.
the ball bearings and turned myself into a railgun to make that dude fall again.
And then we got Sol-Earth Lagrange frame. So if I zoom out here, we can see all the Lagrange points. I don't really know what these lines mean. I suspect this is one of the Lagrange points and this is the other one. That's pretty cool, right? And then our orbit reflects the frame of reference that we've
Mark, what's
selected.
the
So if I
likelihood of
do...
you rating your viewers' ball bearings? Wait, wrong Mark.
If I do lunar-centered inertial reference frame, this is what our orbit looks like from the moon's perspective. So if you see, the Earth is now from the reference frame of the moon, orbiting the moon, which is pretty cool.
Can I have your ashes when you burn up in the atmosphere?
This is what it looks like from the moon's surface. This is the inertial, the centered inertial. What is this one? Flybys of... Oh yes, this is... Yep, something like that. I don't know. And then this one is Earth-Lunar Lagrange points. Check that out. That's pretty cool. I really like looking at this stuff. It's just... It just looks pretty. I just like it. It just looks cool. So the reason all the planets look like this is because the Earth is spinning. So this is the surface reference frame. So from the point of view of the surface, all the planets spin really fast, right? Does that make sense? Anyway, this rocket works. So we're gonna change the staging, and then we're gonna build it. And I'm gonna check if there's nothing I can do with the hangar as well. So this can go here. Wait, no. Here, yeah. Okay. Chimichungus. Crash into another satellite. There are no other satellites. There is one satellite. And it is Chimichungus. Okay. Yes, and we'll upgrade this to launch 1,000 kilos later, I guess. Hopefully the launch complex can sustain that. How big is the launch complex?
Just wanted to say that I really liked your Rockets Challenger cosplay for Halloween. It was very realistic.
The fuck are you talking about? Chungus Launch Complex is done in 58 days. And then basic rocketry in 79 days. Cool. Okay.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mark. Are we going to make a penis-shaped rocket today?
Yes. Because they're all penis-shaped. My peanuts. Yes. Okay. That's cool. That's our early satellite heavy contracts with that rocket. Now, we can do... Oh yes, I remember. We've got... Yeah. Who else up bearing they balls? Anyway, you people are so distracting, I can't focus right now. This is fucked up. You scrunch, oh, fold your toilet. People who scrunch. Yeah, children. Deep down. Okay, I remember. I was going to... So we're actually losing money right now, but because we need basic rocketry in order to launch anything from the Chungus Launch Complex, I can reduce the work rate on this, which will save us a bit of money. So now I can reduce it maybe a little more. Yeah, there we go. So now they get ready at the same time and we're not losing as much money, I guess. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Okay, so we're building the Yoinky Splunky 4. That's the one that's going to take Patrick Jenkins up very high. He's going to do some crazy shit. That'll be ready in 42 days. Administration building is getting built as well. That's cool. Okay, so let's just real quick fly this so that I know how to fly it. The Yoinky Splunky 4. Here she is. What an absolutely beautiful vessel.
SATTELITE Mart. Tell US Mart. The Premier would be proud.
It's Chimichungus. Come on, man. You know this, man. Come on, man. Okay, so... do we want to enable part failures? No. I don't think that's going to teach us anything.
Mart, Grandma here. I need you come get me. I got stuck at one of the Lagrange points.
How? How did you do that? I am stuck at Lagrange point 1. What do I do? Help me! Hi, Mud. It's me, Flying Gorilla. Yeah.
Great and glorious director. I might need to take this ball bearing issue up to human resources. Some guy just shot ball bearings at me and I fell sad face.
Okay, I believe this is the max we can do right now. Let's put this out to 400 Ks. We don't overshoot. Launch. Okay. Turn on fly-by-wire.
Who
Gears
else
up.
up bearing they balls?
Start the engine. Way. Who else up bearing they balls? Load bearing balls. So we're going to gain some speed. I'm thinking like 400 meters per second, and then we pitch up slowly. You know? That sort of thing.
Hey Mr. Ball Bearing, a Spanish man was slamming his face into the side of the rocket before launch. It's a good thing he didn't have a grapple hook lock.
Just repeatedly slamming his head into it. Why isn't it working? Alright, we're gonna pitch up.
Hey Mart, are you streaming tonight?
Y'all fucking tonight? Okay, now we want to be gaining altitude and speed at the same time. I'm really curious what the optimal sort of flight profile for something like this is in the atmosphere. Because we don't have amazing thrust to weight ratio with this. It's like, what, 0.8?
No clothing.
Not bad. No clothing. Oh, true. Alright.
Just joined the stream. How many astronauts have we killed? Also, I'm adding onion powder
None?
to potato chips.
Yet. That sounds tasty. Alright, we're gonna pitch up even more. So we need to check, what is it, orbit info, I guess, so we can check our apogee. So we want this to be over 55 kilometers for our contract.
Yeah,
we'll
I
do
would like
that.
to apologize for using the R word on your last stream. Like many of your viewers, I am the autismo and thought I could get away with it.
I am the autismo. Oh my god, the entire chat is just the same fucking joke. You know I can ban all of you, right? You know I can just do that.
Northern frogs aren't going to be happy. The war was bad enough. Kim Jong-il.
Patrick Jenkins is going straight for Pyongyang. No, he's going straight for Seoul. Seoul is, like, here. So he's not quite going for Seoul. It's, like, there.
Hey, everyone go on Google Maps and search up Martincito Pants Ceremonial Grounds. It's very cool. Review 5 stars or small pennants.
Is that a thing? Martincito Pets Ceremonial Grounds. What the fuck? It's for the ceremony. Oh boy, Patrick Jenkins is moving fast. I should have really angled up more at the start, but whatever. We're running out of
What
fuel.
have you to say about reports of Soviet spies utilizing the ball bearings to ice skate through max security sections of our research center and making off with our experimental rockets?
Fuck! They keep doing that, man. How do they get away with it? Alright, surely we hit 55 Ks. Yeah, there we go.
BAH Weep Grana Weep Nini Bong. That's the universal greeting. First time livestream viewer.
Cool. Cool, sick. Okay. Well, this is us now. I guess this does hit the contract. Is there another? There's other contracts for like going up high,
New
right?
satellite name. Kimchi Chungus. What do we think?
Kimchi
also, she
Chungus?
balls my bearings until I rotate.
So we could get up to 70 Ks. If we can do that, that would be pretty good. Okay, and then the space center is just a little bit beyond this. Around here somewhere. Let me find it. There it is.
Bertram.
Seen. Just gotta make sure that we can get Patrick Jenkins back on the ground. My boy. My boy.
Martinus Cytopentinhos. Do you also love our supreme leader, Kim Jong-un?
It's
Patrick
Kim
Jerkins
Il-sung,
sure
brother.
does.
Come on, guys. You guys need to learn your history, man. It's 1954. Kim Jong-un is not even in the womb yet. He doesn't exist. Okay, now we can come in really fast with this vehicle because we have parachutes. We just hit the parachute. Boom. Done. Sorted. Patrick Jenkins has landed. Let's fucking go.
Greetings from Ukraine, Mr. Martin Cytopenko. I see you have some pretty interesting rocket designs. Are you selling them? We kinda need more rockets, and I'm sure we can have use of yours.
Oh, why are there
Hands
so many?
lost. Challenger 2 electric boogaloo.
No. Okay, that works. Yoinky Splinky 4 is functional. I don't think I need to change anything about it. So we're ready to go. This dude just landed this thing in 2x speed. No, that was 1x speed. It was going that fast.
Martin, I'm going to Navy boot camp this month and graduate in January. How can I send you an invite to my graduation? I better see you there.
Where is it? Probably somewhere in the United States. Total science earned 83.4. Yeah. Huge stuff. Okay. We've got other launch complexes.
Mart, have you
Which ones
considered
do we
growing
have?
Jerry curls and renaming yourself to Rick James?
No, I haven't. That's an interesting one. I could dismantle the 1 to 2 ton launch complex. I don't think there's any more science left that I can get from that. Any extra stuff that I can get from that one. Let me have a look. We're gonna do... Yeah, I mean, if I just need to check the science. Snot rocket. The fucking snot rocket. Yeah, I think this... Does it say how long it takes?
Welcome
No,
to
duration
Sesame
2
Street.
hours.
Tonight's stream sponsor is the letter R and the word refunds, because there are none.
There are no refunds. You spend your money and I take it and I run away. So this said it was... So this is 2 hours that it says. What is that? Duration 2 hours. How much science do we actually get from it? Does it say?
Glorious
Can we
leader,
get info
where
on
is
this,
the flag
please?
of our people? How will the world know of our great achievements with no national pride?
This is true. This is true. Yeah, I've already done all this stuff. The advanced biological capsule doesn't fit. I don't think there's anything that I can gain out of launching these. I guess no, we've already got full data on that. We have full data on this, on the Aerobeat, pretty much. Yeah, okay.
Hello,
Snot
Mart.
rocket
How is space
is
going?
useless.
Our supreme leader wishes to see you with your report soon.
Have you considered using a slingshot?
Yeah. Kim on
Maybe I
my
should.
John Till
Whoa, why was it the same time?
Will you accept hryvnias?
What the fuck? When is the stream where you fly 6,000 kilometers? This stream, probably. It'll probably happen every single stream. If I launch an orbital rocket, that's like infinity kilometers if you think about it. Okay. So, let's dismantle that launch
Mart,
complex
Grandma
and
again.
save some money.
I got on your new plane called Flying Gorilla and then I fell asleep. Next thing I know, I woke up at the L1 point with an
Next
angry
thing I know, I
man
woke up at the Lagrange point. What the fuck? So, we're at negative 33.9 funds per day. If we dismantle this one... Whoop, it's the exact same. Cool. Oh well, we don't need it. We're making another fantastic broccoli as well. How's our staff going?
Honorable and venerable director, the ball bearings got into the fuel tanks and now the fuel is slipping and tripping all over the place and the crew can't stop laughing.
Fuck. Why are we making another fantastic broccoli? Wait, we're making fantastic broccoli 2. What is fantastic broccoli 2?
I promise I'll only send this one chat. After several AA meetings, I have decided that to artificially support you is to disrespect your greatness.
What? Okay, what are we gaining from this? Are we gaining... No, I mean, not really. We're not gaining any of that. Do I need to make this? Is this stupid, making this rocket? I feel like this is stupid. This is useless. Patrick Jorking. Yup. Because this is going to take 140 days to build. And that'll be keeping my engineers from building Kimmy Chungus. Which is the more important vessel, okay?
Yeah. Mart, I am currently watching your feed from my job at Northrop Grumman.
Oh,
Do
and
you
this
have
one
any
doesn't
designs
even...
I could use to get a promotions?
My Northrop boys. This doesn't even have, I can't even control it, because it's too heavy. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid idiot. Come on, burn enough
Hello
fuel.
from Russia, Comrade Martinovich. Whatever you do, don't sell your rockets to Ukraine.
I'm North Korea, okay? I'll sell them to Russia. That's what North Korea would do. Okay, we've got control again. And I've just used the control to completely demolish the rocket. Awesome.
Hey,
Let's
finally able to catch
maybe
one
not
of these
build that.
live. Keep up the good work, Mart. Our glorious leader Kim Il-sung would be proud of the work you have done so far, pregnant person.
Pregnant person. Yeah. So why is this going to take 148 days? I remove these. It only takes 60. Maybe I should just...
Mart, so when is the stream where you fly 6,000 kilometers in KSP?
Maybe I should modify the launch complex so I can just launch a normal one of these. Because this only takes 60 days. Let's do that. Let's do that. Pinar rocket spotted. So true.
Greetings, Martin. Shitting my pantaloons. How many green men are you killing this stream?
It's fucking endless. Ah! Rush. Huh. I'm not killing any green men this stream, I'll have you know. This stream is only for green men preservation. Turning left.
Hi, Mart. Human Resources here. Why are we getting complaints about ball bearings in a space station? The Supreme Leader is concerned and wants to know if we should be worried about them.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't worry. So we want to modify this launch complex, because this... How heavy is this if we remove these side boosters? These side boosters are just useless. 11 tons. 1 minute 10-second burn. Can we upgrade to a slingshot and a trebuchet? Sure, fuck it, why not? I don't care anymore. Okay, so if we modify this... yeah. 4 days to construct.
Hi,
3
Mart.
days to
Grandpa
construct.
here. I can't find your grandmother anywhere. Have you seen her? She said something about a strange point.
A strange point. Okay, so we need to get rid of Fantastic Broccoli 2. Can we just load normal
Go
Fantastic
forth
Broccoli,
and commit
please?
great things in your plane, Patrick Jenkins. I can't say more. I am under observation.
I'm being watched. Wait, why? Oh, I've probably changed this to aluminium, haven't I? Yeah. Integration time 49 days. We do aluminium. 49 days. Stringer
Patrick
tank.
Jenkins has been
60
seen
days.
crossing
I
South
see.
Korean borders.
Just use normal aluminium fuselage. What does that give us delta V wise? 3,360. What if we do steel? Oh, that's an extra 300. And then aluminium stringer tank, 3,600. Another 300 meters per second.
Great, glorious leader. I am aware of many issues surrounding our use of ball bearings in key areas of the space station. We may need to rectify this.
Do we need... No, we don't need sounding payload. Get rid of the sounding payload. That's useless. There's no downrange contracts we can do anymore, are there? So we're...
Hey Mart, God here. Just letting you know you're not going to heaven or hell when you die. Your soul is going straight to the L2 Lagrange point.
Oh no! Okay, so I need to make sure that this is the right size as well. If I just click apply. Did that change our delta V at all? No. Okay, it is the right size.
Mart, have you thought about contacting the feudal Europeans about making a trebuchet to launch the payloads into space?
No, I haven't. That sounds like a genius idea. You people are also brilliant. This is overburning the engine by 7 seconds. Is that a huge deal? I don't know.
Amazing director. When are we sending a statue of our gracious and beautiful leader into space? Alien life must know the creator of the universe.
I guess I could just have less fuel. I can burn for 1 minute 10 seconds. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, save. We're gonna save this as Fantastic Broccoli 3, I guess. Now we're gonna modify the launch complex so that it can fit the vessel. Ah. Okay, it'll take 4 days to build. To modify this. There we go. Toaster oven. Heck oil. So fucking true. So fucking true. It's never been more true. Why when there's more viewers does the chat just devolve into complete drivel? Meaningless fucking drivel. Minus 255 funds. It's probably because we're building LC cabbage. What if I get rid of that? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna modify. And then we're gonna build Fantastic Broccoli 3, which is pretty crazy. Wibbly Stinkleton Bongledonk. Could not agree more. You know what? We're actually gonna fill this up. Fuck it. We'll overburn it by 7 seconds. Who cares? 7 seconds is nothing. Why is the integration time 96 days now? What? What? What changed? I didn't change anything. Oh, it's because I got rid of the... Is it because I got... No, it's not because I got rid of the thing. Surely not. What if I just do normal Fantastic Broccoli? 79 days. Why is it slower all of a sudden? This is some bullshit. This is some serious bullshit. I just do steel. How long does this take? 79? 96. Damn. I don't know why it's suddenly taking longer. Oh well. Whatever. We'll just build it. Oh, is it because we don't have the tools? Uh-huh. Kind of. That's fairly cheap. No, I'm only launching
Supreme
one of
Leader,
these.
we really need to find a way to neuter this ball issue. Looking forward to your solution.
Neuter this ball issue. To neuter it, so to speak. The YouTube chat is just drivel. It is just drivel. That's awesome. If you don't want to be exposed to serious level 99 drivel, go ahead and jump on the Twitch stream. Thank me later for that one. Alright, Fantastic Broccoli 3.
Amco the
$50.
Terrible just went and did it with $50. Staff delivering new ball bearings keep slipping on the loose ball bearings. The entire lower floor is flooded and all crew are considered lost. We received demands from the union, but we directed the reps downstairs so the problem solved itself.
Yeah. Great leader, it seems the citizens are concerned about the rocket's oil level. Shall we ignore them as usual? Looking forward to your solution.
Alright, I'm gonna start fucking swinging the banhammer soon, guys. you need to fucking chill.
BO at.
Alright. Administration building is almost done. We'll whop to that. Then we'll hit the old yoinky sploinky. 420 funds a day. Oh shit. That's huge. Okay, I can auto hire researchers now.
Design Chief Martin
Oh, it's
Sharding
'cause there's-
Yarpons,
I
Young
see.
Guangshil and Jidoja Gim Ilseong is concerned about a lack of nuclear payload on these ball bearings.
Alright, we're gonna start banning people. Goodbye. Yep, you, goodbye. You, bye-bye. 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 The ball bearings entered Fantastic Broccoli 3. They did. Oh, look at that. Suddenly the chat is way more chill. Alright, so we're gonna go researchers. We're gonna go auto hire. Keep our reserve of 3,000 funds, and our final count is gonna be 300. Oh, yep.
When has the chat not been absolute
110.
drivel?
Sometimes it's not okay, sometimes it's not. That'll take 40 days to reach 300 researchers. That's pretty good. Okay, the next thing we're doing is Yonky Splinky 4. I gotta make sure that Mr. Patrick Jenkins is trained. He's inactive. But he comes back in 5 days.
Good
Okay.
evening, Mark No Pants. I'm going to bed. Good night, good stream. And glory to our glorious party.
Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna time accelerate until the 11th of March when Patrick Jenkins comes back. He's back. Okay, now we train him up on the X1 cockpit. That's gonna take 9 days. Perfect. There we go. So I ate all the ball bearings. Fuck! Now in 16 days, he's gonna have an experience. He's gonna have a crazy experience. I really want to make sure that I can fly this up to 70 Ks. You know what? I kind of want to try flying it again. Just to see if we can Yeah,
Warning,
see if
check
we can fly it
O-rings
more
warning.
optimally. Check O-rings. The O-rings are fucked. They're all frozen, man. What are we gonna do? Ah, fuck it. We'll launch anyway. Who cares? Yeah.
Mart, thank you that you destroy my EUR sleep cycle so I can smooth brain me more in these streams, and please accept my fine euros converted to these dollar dues.
Yes, dollary dues are much more important.
Mart, Grandma here. My phone is dying and alien.
Alien. Blup. It should make that noise. It should go blup. And blup. You know what I mean? Okay, this is the max we can do with our current tech. So
If you need help building a missile, just remember, the missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
this is true. Get this mana true. So we're gonna get up to like supersonic speed, I guess. And then start going up. So we're gonna go up earlier. 15 degrees at supersonic.
So I ate
Then
all
at
the ball
400 meters
bearings.
per second, we'll go up one more. Oh my fucking... What the fuck is going on? Okay, it's on 12x speed, that's why. Yeah, we'll go up one more. 500, we'll go up one more. And then... 600, we go up one more. Up to 30.
Some guy just ate all the ball bearings. It seems the issue has resolved itself. Great director.
Oh, nice. 600 up here. Yep. And then once we hit 700 meters per second, we're gonna go up another 5 degrees. And then we're gonna hold this. This might be good enough. Yeah, maybe.
A party representative called and proposed a wonderful solution to the ball bearing cascade. We direct the flood of bearings directly into the chat.
We direct the flood of bearings directly into South Korea. Wow, what a great idea. I'm sure they could use them. Okay, so our Apogee, 50Ks.
Hey Mark, I want to thank you for the years of amazing entertainment. You helped me through some real dark times with your wonderful comedy. Keep on keeping on and continue having a wonderful life.
Thank you. Someone that's not talk and drivel. Can you believe it? Now, I just had a thought. I had a strange thought just then. So if we can hit 70Ks, that'd be awesome. I feel like we're not... Maybe... Oh no, we will. I don't think we can exceed 75 though. Before Patrick Jenkins suffocates and fucking dies. So we'll do 74. Okay, this is still a simulation. I had a thought just then. I think, because this is a plane...
Mart, help. The FBI is at my door again. They think I am encouraging war crimes again.
I wouldn't worry about it. So the point at which this ingests fuel is like here, right? But what if there's fuel in the tank, but it's like settled at the bottom here? Is that a thing that this models? Because that would be, like, if there's no... If the fuel is there, but it can't reach the input to the
I
engine,
second the
then it
Euros
wouldn't
guy.
work, right?
Cymru AMBYWTHU, pregnant man, medium skin tone.
What the fuck are you talking about? 74Ks. Beautiful. We're going hypersonic. Hypersonic electronic. Yeah.
Great ball bearing incident of 1954. 15
Okay.
generations
I don't
lost.
think we're not gonna do 12x speed on this one. I don't think. That was probably not the right option, but that's fine. Guys, I'm sorry. You cannot be putting that many aliens in chat without getting banned. Goodbye.
Mart, help him in the airlock and ball bearings are pouring in from the vents. Oh god, they won't stop, send help.
No, you're... Oh, yep. Bye-bye.
My favorite fraud. Will your aircraft cancel the subscription to Life of the People of South Korea? For the great leader.
I'm just gonna stop listening at some point. 16 days. We launched the old Yoinky Sploinky 4. Exciting stuff, guys. Exciting stuff. Alright, we gotta prep it for air launch.
Lore dump. How far have you gotten? Has anything even reached space yet? Or are the scientists still trying to figure out what space?
We've gotten to space, but we haven't got to orbit. Those are two very different problems. Oh, we got some more alien spammers. Bye-bye. Okay. Warp to complete. Yeah, we've mounted it to the carrier. We're gonna air launch. We're gonna hit the max button. 400 Ks. Okay. Patrick Jenkins. He's being given a parachute. This is for real. This is the first real flight of the stream. Everyone, I need you to lock the fuck in. Everyone, please lock in. Patrick, lock in. For the love of God. Okay. 10 seconds. 9. 8. I'm gonna put fly-by-wire on. 6. 5. Yeah.
Great
4,
director. The ball
3,
bearings have become
2,
sentient. They were not ate.
1.
They have learned to
And
self-replicate.
gear up.
Looking forward to your solution.
Engine on, and the engine failed. Fuck. No. Failed to ignite. What was the chance of that? 7.1% chance of that happening. Sick. Well, Patrick Jenkins, you're gonna have a bit of a rough landing. I think he might have to jump out. We're gonna deploy the parachute. Fuck. this is bad. We're gonna go through the clouds. We're in the ocean right now, okay? The ocean's an easy spot to land. We have a parachute, okay? We have a parachute. I'm just not certain how quickly the parachute is. Have a look at the info. What's our deployment altitude? 2,500 meters? That's pretty good. That should be fine. Yeah.
Help. I ate all the ball bearings and can't stop pooping ball bearings. They entered the vents now. Oh no, someone slipped and hit their head.
Alright, lock in, guys. Lock in. We're gonna pause alerts for the time being. Oh my god, I'm scared. I can't see. I can't see. Patrick! You'll be okay, buddy! Holy shit, this is atmospheric. Oh, there's the water, there's the water. Okay. Okay. Gently does it. Okay, we're gonna go a little up first, because we're pretty low. A little up. Over 1,000 meters. Then come back down. Deploy the parachute. Okay. How fast is this gonna make us float down? Because if it's too fast, then I'm gonna... Yeah, I think Patrick should jump. Bail! We're bailing! Oh! Deploy the chute! Okay, we're good. The Yoinky Sploinky's about to impact the ocean. Ah, fuck. Okay, it fully broke. Fuck. No. Yoinky Sploinky 4. Fucking god damn it. Fuck. Well, I'm glad I jumped out. That would have been really bad if we didn't jump out. Once again, the parachute has saved us. Patrick Jenkins is safe. Ish. I mean, he's in the middle of the ocean on his own, but he'll be fine. Also, where did all the parts go? They all just killed themselves. He's just floating down into the abyss. Oh, isn't this lovely? I bet this is kilometers deep. Think about that. Put that in your brain and just think about it for a second. Just consider what that means. Alright, flare it out, and sploosh. Okay, he floats. Recover the vessel, and it's just Patrick. Fuck! Alright, we'll resume the alerts.
Into space? Also, when are you getting a pet frog?
Soon. Mute all the ball bearing. Yes, please, AA unit. That would be good. Thank you. But if it's a donation, let the donation through. Well, that fucking sucked.
Mr. Great, wise, venerable, and honorable director.
But
we
he's
are
still
being detained
alive.
By ball bearings. Can I come in?
I guess we just build another Yoinky Sploinky 4. And just try it again, you know? Does tooling it do anything? Yeah.
Mart, thoughts on the new cube bearings recently developed by our friends in the
No.
People's Republic of China?
I don't know, man. Good morning, Mark. Hello, Cream. I caught your message. That's crazy. There's a lot of shit to look at. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Mr. Martin Fleet O'Pants. My college has decided that teaching freshmen special relativity was a good idea. Shit makes no sense. Smiling face with tear.
Okay, so we're reaching 310 researchers soon. You know what I could do is I could extend this a little bit. Although we're going to need the funding to build the huge rocket. So, yeah, this is fine.
I fear I have missed any context regarding the ball bearings, and at this point, I am too afraid to ask.
Don't worry about it. It's fucking meaningless. Meaningless drivel. Just more meaningless fucking drivel. When is Patrick Jenkins back? He's back, like, May some point. That says May 28th. He's back May 1st. Okay, so once he's back, then we'll train him up again.
Sending popes and rayers to Patrick Jenkins.
Go. What are you talking about? Okay, what just finished? What just finished? Oh, it was the researchers. Okay, basic rocketry. That's a wonderful tech to get. Very good. Chungus Launch Complex. Done in 6 days.
Spell has resulted in, like, 5 additional challenges. Money well spent.
Fuck. Alright, the Chungus Launch Complex is complete. It's time to build Kimmy Chungus, everybody. It's time to build Kimmy Chungus.
Mart help. I just gave a guy an emery scan and ball bearing came exploding out of it. Now my ears won't stop ringing and him seeing spots.
Okay, this is going to cost a lot to tool. And it's going to still take a year to build this thing. God damn. Okay, the tooling cost is 67,000. Bro. And then the unlock. I still have to unlock these engines
the ball
and shit.
bearings and the North
Oh my
Koreans
god.
have made an alliance. This is not a drill.
Is this worth doing, or is it worth waiting for the better engines? Because I'm still going to have to unlock this. This is 80,000! I don't have enough to unlock it. Fuck. Yeah.
Hey there champ, got to say love your kids
lost
hearing.
in Yar
Welcome
Girls
to the
underwear
live chat.
like
Harold
He's
is my
hot.
fave intro to any YouTube video. Keep up the gooberness Yar weenie.
Thank you. I'm so confused. I can't unlock this yet. This costs 80,000 just to unlock the engine. I don't even have... My unlock credit that I've got is not
Can we
even
get
there.
an F in chat for the Yoinky Splowinky?
Yeah, can we do some 07s for the Yoinky Splunky? I forgot to do that. Forgot to mention that. And then all these bearings are going to cost a fucking $1 billion each. Bruh. Bruh. We need more money. We need more cash. How are we gonna do this?
Director, Patrick Jenkins is a traitor to the party. It is clear he sabotaged the engines prior to takeoff. I suggest that he be left in the ocean.
No, he's my boy. He would never do that. He would never do something so evil. He would never be a South Korean spy. Oh wait, this is the wrong launch complex. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's gonna take even... What? Why is it taking even longer here? Oh, that's pretty quick though once we tool it. Are we gonna launch a lot of these? I feel like we're not.
Mr. Mart, I'm coming.
You're what now? What if... Okay, what if we move... our orbital rocketry tech up? How long is this gonna take? A long time? Like... yeah, like a year?
My balls can't bear this.
The fact that I can't build the chimichangas. It's gonna cost way too much. I think I actually should wait for this engine. This engine is just better. If I just get rid of this.
I can't believe South Korea shoot down our plane.
Yeah, they did that. Why would they do that? LR70... Hello? Okay, there it is. S3, that's what it's called. So how long is this burning for? 1 thrust to weight ratio? Wait, for real? Why?
Great director. I believe we should remove Patrick Jenkins' potato rations as punishment for failure. I believe he purposely sabotaged the program.
He must have. It's the only explanation. This can burn for 3 minutes and 2 seconds. So we'll do that. 10,000 meters per second, delta V. I just think that we're going to end up using this engine way more than this engine. Yeah. So why unlock that engine
Hello,
when
Margin
it's going to
Sido
cost
Pants.
all
It's
that
me, Jarl
money?
Balbrulf from Skyrim Bing Chi Lin. I need
Bing
500
Chi Lin.
septums to send a detachment of guards to Riverwood.
Gods. We can also put a shroud on this. Isn't that cool? Ah! Put that back on.
Director, you could say that the balls are not bearing with you.
Yeah, you could. That's a thing you could do, yeah. Yep. Yep. So if this costs 80,000, how much do these other ones cost? They cost even more. Bruh. Bruh. This is rough. This is rough. How are we gonna do this? So if we wait for that tech, then we don't need to use these stupid... What? Okay. Why did that happen? So we don't have to use that stupid engine. We can use a slightly better engine. Not a ground lit engine though. It needs to be a single ignition. Like this gamma booster
Don't believe
thing.
them, director. You know I'm loyal to our glorious program.
We could use the AJ10. How much does this cost? 38,000?
Might try and make a cheaper version of the Chimichangas.
Yeah, but no, I can't. Not how it works. This is 138,000 for this first S3 config on the LR79. That's crazy. Jesus. This is all so difficult. It's all just so difficult. How long can this thing burn? 2 minutes? Okay. Does this need high pressure tanks?
Insert ball bearing
Does.
and alien jokes here.
Fuck's sake. That's 6,331. We do the Scud booster. This guy. 6,500.
Spaghetti.
That's way better. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's going on? What is happening right now? I'm all confused. It's a very confusing mod. Confused Mart with his confusing mod.
I Loxian Jinjia Sulegi Gata. Maten, Ageo Tatimun Genghezuyongzo Jaya Hal Geos Gata.
That's how they would pronounce it. That's true. Here's the thing I wonder. Okay, so if we look at the tooling costs real quick. So we have these fairings. These are
Mr.
I don't even
Pants,
know.
how was your day?
But there's
Do
4 of
anything
them.
fun?
Not yet. So far this has sucked. We're gonna put this to 2 nodes. Maybe 2 nodes is cheaper. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, so unlock cost, tooling cost 67,730
Mart,
something.
chat, I'm ordering McDonald's. What y'all want?
Burger. What if we do like 8? What if we just do 8? The tooling cost is the exact same. It makes no difference. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I guess we'll do 4. 4 is easy. No, don't do that. No. Give me that. There we go. I'm at a loss. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, yep.
You up bearing their ball right now.
You just know I am. You just gosh darn know I am. Straight up bearing my ball. We could add some boosters. Who doesn't love a good booster?
Yeah. Director Martini slipped down my pants. Pina, pregnant man, also can I have a cheeseburger?
No. No, you cannot. How about the RD108? What if we did that instead? What if we used a Soviet engine?
Wind make
oh
boat.
my god. Wind make boat. 300
Noah just went and did it
$2.
with
fuck?
$372.59. Witness the ball bearings.
What the fuck? The fucking ball bearings, bro. Bro. Money well spent, I guess. Man got nothing going on. What the fuck? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ball bearings, I guess. That's crazy. That's nuts. Crazy nuts balls even. 248, 248, 315. This is kind of just a better engine. How much does it cost? 160,000. Ooh. Even got Vernier thrusters. 300 Swiss money is like crazy as well. I guess you don't pay tax, so that helps. Or at least not very much. "4-minute 40-second burn." Holy shit, this engine's kind of awesome.
ALLL hail the ball bearings.
Yup. All I can say is just yup. Uh-huh, yup. Yup, uh-huh, yup. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Chungus Launch Complex. Where did the flags go? Come on, man. That's better. That's better. What's happening now? No, he's doing it again! What the fuck?
Noah just went and did it with $248.40. The taxman is coming.
The taxman is coming and he's gonna question why you spent $500 fucking dollars on
Mart, have you
2
tried
super
adding Ligma
chats.
to the rocket?
Insane shit. Absolutely insane shit. Spend it on bearings instead. Stolen credit card things. Brother. Relax, lad. Calm yourself. ATO's gonna take all of it. True.
Bankruptcy speedrun.
Pretty much. Okay, this says 10,800 meters per second. I wonder how much more payload can we deliver? I want to know. We're gonna do steel fuselage, and we're gonna fill it with lead ballast. My favorite. Okay, so I don't remember what the exact number is of delta V that we need to get into orbit. I think it's like 9,400-ish. So... Oh, 9,400 on the dot. That's 300 kilos. This is 200, so that's like a 500 kilo payload. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just we have to wait for this tech. Oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so fucking difficult? You could buy like 20 ball bearings with that. So true. Yeah.
Director sell Patrick's kidneys for the bare balls, he doesn't need them. Also shart in the engine, best most supreme fuel.
Why do you give me 500 bucks? What is wrong with you, man? Crazy fucking crazy people. Crazy people. Alright. Let's just hit the go button. Oh. Okay, I didn't give it enough avionics. That's unfortunate. Oh,
I
she's
suggest
slow.
switching to a giant ballista, maybe?
That would work, I think. I think that would work really well. At some point, it'll get... we'll burn off enough fuel that we have control. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this should be like 0.5. And then, yeah, this should be like 200. 200. Hmm. Yeah.
I love how Mart is known for being unhinged, funny internet man, and then he is serious when playing as the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Well, of course. This is a very serious matter, okay? Why is it pitching over so much? Why are you pitching over? Can you stop doing that?
Greater than
why is it
this
not?
hard, my
Why is
brother,
it
in
flipping
bearings,
now?
you are literally doing rocket science.
My brother in bearings. Hmm. Do I get better configs with... I do, but they cost 80,000! Ah! Do I get a better XLR11 config with orbital rocket engine, whatever it is? Well, I do.
Yeah. Make sure to play the North Korean national anthem during launches. Plus 30% to thrust.
It's true, it's true. Okay, more power for this config. Oh my god, this is so complicated, man. Fuck's sake. It's almost like I'm doing rocket science. What the hell? What stage is this? Stage 2? Already burning for 4 minutes. What? Why is it burning for 4 minutes?
Yeah. Thank you for my summer car lives. You have made me interested in cars, and now going to school for to be a diesel mechanic. Glory to North
Really?
Korea.
That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Bro is straight up dieseling. Oh wait, I need to actually remove the tank and then fill it with this specific no, okay, it's still doing less. That's so weird. Oh, it's the pump fed version. I see. Does it weigh less? It weighs less. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, gave it a red hot go, I guess. How heavy is this rocket now? 66 tons. We gotta make sure that this can do 66 tons at least. Let's try it again. I'm at a loss. I'm at a fucking loss. 67 tons. I gave it 67. It's okay. 6-7. Okay. Engage autopilot. We're going to start the booster pitch at 60 meters per second, and it's going to pitch at half a degree per second. That's the play. Let's go. And off she goes. Rocketing off the pad. Alright, speed it up. Get it moving. Alright, now it starts pitching. Gently. Nice and slowly. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
I've got
Nicely
to turn
balanced
up
rocket.
the thingamajig, then turn the doohickey, boost the flibberfar, and then unplug the combobulator.
Fuck, I forgot to unplug the combobulator. Guys, we're gonna be combobulated soon. We're gonna discombobulate, actually. Trust me, we don't want that. Okay, I mean, this first stage is doing pretty well. With its big air engine. Gave me impetigo. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I guess. My bad, gang. And watch, it'll auto-stage the fairings as well.
Yellow Mardicus Farticus.
Is it gonna do it? Wait! It did it. That's me. That's my name. Okay, this is carrying some payload now.
Yeah. Kevin
But
here,
we'll see if
your
it can do
attempt to
it.
kill me failed. I survived Centauri being fucking glassed, and I'm now taking over the North Korean government. Good luck.
Fuck! This ascent profile is slightly suboptimal. I might kill myself. There's Japan. Say hello, Japan. Hello, Japan. And soon we will say bye-bye, Japan, because it will be flying away from us at many times the speed of sound. Okay, and then it goes, and then it just sort of goes, I guess. I should really start rolling with the gimbal engine, the gimbalable engine before doing this. Which way is this rolling? This is rolling that way. If I press Q, it will roll in the correct direction. Well, I mean, it's still doing it. It's speeding up. Is it gonna reach orbit? I feel like it's not. It did not. Fuck. Only just didn't reach orbit. Damn. How heavy is this? Can we... Does this say? I go vessel info?
Just joined. So what's the objective at the moment?
515 kilos. The objective is building an orbital rocket that doesn't cost $1 billion. Which is actually really difficult. Use PVG. I'm using PVG. Prima Vector Guidance, whatever it's called. I'm using it. Worry not. Worry not, my son. My child.
Good evening, Mr.
Oh, you know what I
Clark from the
can do?
Virgin Islands. I know your secret, by the way.
What? I'm already using the best config. Fuck. Could we use a better config on this engine, perhaps? On the U-2000? We'll try that, I guess. How long can this burn? Where does it say? Why does it not say? You dickhead. Rated burn time, 60 seconds. 1,690 meters per second. Make sure it's at its thing. 1,742. Okay. And if we use the aerobie and give it the best config and fill that up, it's better. It's just plain better. How long can this burn for? 52 seconds. Ah, fuck. Okay, if we overburn it by like a lot, it works. I think this is actually a better engine. Because then I can overburn this one by a little bit. Because this is what, 60 seconds? Yeah, so if I overburn it by like 5 seconds, probably will be fine. Probably. 1 minute 5, that's 1800 meters per second. We close this up. Hello? Right, okay. 9,200. Fuck. Because it's heavier. It subtracts delta V from the lower stages and then adds it to the top stage. That's a pain. That's all I got, is just...
I bet money GTA 6 comes out and the Epstein files get released before this orbit.
Probably. Probably, brother. You know what we can do? Okay, here's a play. Here's a crazy play. We just completely get rid of this stage. This stage is now useless. And we make this stage bigger by like a lot. And we do multiple engines. What if we do like 3? How long can this burn? These can burn for like 5 minutes, right? Rate of burn time, 220 seconds. How long is that in minutes? In minutes? I don't know. 220. Like 3 minutes 40? Yeah. Okay, well. There's 3 minutes 40. 5,200 meters per second. We've got less. Why do we now have less delta V? Fucking kill myself. Fuck. Fuck, why is this so difficult? Oh. Oh. This doesn't even need high pressure tanks. Man. Fuck. Okay, let's copy this. Wait, no. Let's copy the whole thing. I can just use this one. And get rid of that. Get rid of the separation motors. We don't need them. We're going to do our 2 motor thing here. And we're just going to do a 1 motor thing here. Yep, that's good. Now with the 1 motor thing...
Yeah. I have an idea on how you can get into orbit, but I have to tell you before they take M.
What? Before they take me... But... Okay, 3 minutes 40 is the max we can burn this for. So we'll do that. And then this guy. This fucking guy. Just a normal aluminium stringer tank.
Yeah. POV Mart's brain. Insert transmission grinding noise here.
Yeah, pretty much. Run that engine. Okay, now. 3 minutes 48. 9,300 meters per second. And we don't have to buy this engine. Except the thrust weight ratio is terrible. What if we did 4 of these instead? Thrust weight ratio is still not great. And we've like, yeah, but it is cheaper. It's cheaper. So you gotta give it that. It's definitely cheaper. Ah! Ah! All I can say is, ah! I don't think this is upgradable to be able to launch a 1,000-kilo satellite. I think fundamentally this is a fucked up design. That's big and stupid. But we'll still we'll keep trying. So what? Okay, let's try this again. How much delta V was this? Is that attached to the? You got to attach to the surface.
Just get in your car and drive 6,000 kilometers to orbit.
I do wonder, like, does a car have enough delta V to get into orbit? Like, ignoring the fact that you have to be on the ground. Interesting question, right? Oh, this is only 15,000. I thought it was 80. That's the next level up. Okay, this is fairly cheap. 9,100.
Yeah. The words "it's cheaper" is also what the Chernobyl scientists said, Mart. Nothing could go wrong.
It's cheaper. So that adding this tank does actually increase our delta V by like 100 meters per second, which is not insignificant, but it's also not very significant. This AJ, I'd love to use a good version of the AJ10. Like, there's some better configs here, right? No, these are all pressure fed. These all suck. What am I... what am I worried about? What about this thing? What about this thing? What if we use this thing? It's not pressure fed. That's good. What's its burn time? Its burn time is 145 seconds. That's like 2 minutes 25, so this can be a bit bigger. Right, yeah, forgot. I need to do it like this. Put that up there. That's increased our delta V by a little tiny bit. Now I just have to unlock this other engine that's going to cost me $1 billion. 35,000. Ah! Fuck!
Yeah. Mr. Urinate in mine undies. My daughter is obsessed with your frog-like qualities. I blame you for my poor parenting. This is her lunch money, by the way.
Good. He doesn't need to eat. He will absorb nutrients via osmosis. Okay. This is kind of the best
Not
setup
much,
I can
but this
do.
is for your mods for dealing with all of the slop in chat today. Mods, I salute you.
Doing a great job. Okay, we can pop that. This one goes after that. Wait, no, this one goes after that. Then that goes... Yeah, okay.
I joined the stream just to say I'm going to sleep. Good night, Queen.
Good night. Nighty-night. Enjoy. This is now 69 tons. We're going to put this up to 70. This does not need to be that big. Resize. Okay. Oh, and now the other stages are like heavier, right?
Yeah. As a wise North Korean once said, "Itin geo da jib bo chugo jib e gale."
That can be 300. Okay. Okay, that didn't change things much. That's chill. This science core is doing its thing. That's chill. Okay. I don't think this can reach orbit, though. I don't think we've got enough delta V. Whatever. Let's just try it. Fuck it. Can I have that donation? No. When I'm in a bad rocket building competition and my opponent is a U1250 user. Oh my god.
Noah TT just went and did it with
Another
$124.20. Apparently YouTube has $500 limit, so I had to switch accounts. Shout out from Kazakhstan
Bro,
and say
from
hi to my
Kazakhstan.
friend Philip. Cryptor is his nickname, and he is slaving
Shout out
as
Philip.
emergency medical
Yeah,
response
shout out
staff at a night
Cryptor.
shift.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
survived cyst surgery. ANFM half high on pain meds. Have my money for keeping me company, Mr. Pants.
Oh. Dude, you gotta stop. That's too much money. I actually can't. I can, and I will, but I can't. I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad and then I'll wipe away my tears with $100 bills. Yeah.
Bro is being used for money laundering and has no idea.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm fucking up this sandwich RN. That's good. Can we do 150Ks or like 160? Way. Poor XLR11s doing their damnedest. Go ahead. Go ahead. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. Anyway, Chimichungus is well on its way. Chimichungus is gliding up the 1 bajillion kilometers orbit. Fucking... Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Let's try that again. Let's try that again real quick. Play Idiot Tier for that, man. I could. I actually could. He did donate over $500. I suppose I could give it a go. What do we say? Idiot Tier? Yes? No? Of course it's gonna be yes. What am I even... Yeah.
Director,
What am I trying to say? Of
Delta
course it's
V.
gonna be yes.
I suggest a radical shift in design.
You know what? Because it's an autopilot, I can just do that, and then while the rocket's doing its thing, I can be over here doing member event. Is it called Idiot Tier? Do I have to do that?
Mr. Pantaloons, it's not working because you don't own a watercraft.
One second. Is it gonna work? No? How do I do this again? I forgot how to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh fucking god! Ah! Oh, it's so loud.
Unexpected item in
Oh, I'll move my webcam down.
before continuing. This can now be placed in your
Thomas Jefferson 76.
Insanity SMG. It's hardcore Minecraft, but everyone.
It's not fully working. what is he doing down there? Oh, and he's gone. Well, there you go. There's the Idiot Tier. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Monkey, this is
I hope someone joined the stream doing that and was like, what the fuck is going on? Who is this man? Alright, we're just gonna... That was beautiful. I missed it. You can go back. It's a YouTube stream, Buster. You can... We have the technology. We're gonna full speed ahead. This bitch.
I may have shit myself.
12x. You pooped your pantaloons. Brother. Brother! Okay. So, this is gonna go for 3 minutes. I need to, like, lock in and make sure that when it's like 10 seconds left, I rotate. I start spinning. Because you know what they say, if you're not spinning, you're not winning. And then we'll see if this can make it. Alright. How fast can this spin? Not fast. Okay, we're gonna spin it as fast as we can now. He's spinning. Oh yeah. And... Okay, these little separation motors add some crazy procession to this. That's not what I want. That's bad. Anyway, U2000, do your thing. You look at it processing like that. What the hell? It's processing more! Why? Oh, it's a U1250. It's not even the U2000. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Why? Why are you spinning so much? Like, stop! It was so locked in. Everything was going fantastically. Why is it doing this? I'm confused. I'm deeply confused and concerned. Recession gets worse in time warp? I guess it does. Something like that. Anyway, I don't think we've got enough. No, we don't even have close to enough. Oh no, we do have close, but not quite. Not quite enough delta V. Like 7,400, I want to say. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Fuck. This vexes him. Suboptimal.
Dr. Frito Pants, I got tricked into going to a strip club and I feel weird about it. What do I do?
I don't know, man. Attack people with a stick. That would be my recommendation. Is this in the middle? I guess it is. What if we just make the regular old chimichangas? Okay, here's another question. What if we can modify, like, John 2 to get us to orbit?
Korean Sputnik?
Yeah, it is. What if we could just modify this guy? What about that? It's got sounding payload. We don't need sounding payload. You know, we can just get rid of that. That's given us a lot more already. Give it stringer tanks.
So much poo help.
Upgrade the engines to the best configuration. So that's what, 52 seconds rated burn time? How much burn time is this now? No one knows. Because it's not got the right fuel. Okay.
Remember to always blame the government if anything bad happened, cause it's never your fault.
This is true. This is really true. Okay. Close that up. Open that up. Give this the good configuration. Remove this tank. Give it a stringer tank.
Hell yeah,
Fill it with
live and streaming KSP on my
AJ10.
birthday. Best gift so far.
Let's go! This gives it more delta V, so we'll do that. It's like 56 seconds. Is that the burn time? What's the rate of burn time? Where does it say? Oh! Rate of burn time, 52. 53, that's fine. Close these. You try using hollow structural fuselages instead of fairings. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that is. So instead of using these U1250s... Oh no, there's... Okay.
Yeah. Try
This
putting
using the
fins
good
on the U1250
config? No,
in
it's
the
not.
dome. Also,
Give this
do
the good
electronics have
config.
reliability?
Give it a normal aluminium stringer tank and fill it up with XLR10. No, XLR... which one is it? XLR11? Fucking... Oh, all the names are the same, brother. All the names are the same. We're at 9,000
Yeah,
meters
okay,
per
Mr.
second.
Pant. I have a hard time processing too sometimes.
Okay, do that. Get rid of... No, don't do that. I think we can safely get rid of these two and add back in a XLR11.
Kevin again. I have successfully overthrown the North Korean government. I will spare you, but don't throw me into space again. Also, get jump scared by idiot there lol.
That was really scary. It was really scary. Okay, this does not need to be high pressure. That's a big difference.
Sounds like fun.
Sounding. Yeah! Okay. Now, this adds tons of delta V. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. 9,600. There it is. And how heavy is this? 27 tons. I don't have a launch complex that can do that! Fuck. Could I modify this one? No. Upgrade limit is 26. Ah! Maximum tonnage.
Have a
26.
coffee on me and good luck in making Japan deploy emergency alerts every time you fly over them.
They're freaking out every single time. Okay, so let's say it's 26 tons. Take 2 weeks to modify. That's pretty chill. So now we have to make the rocket only 26 tons. That's easy. We can just shorten these. I think that would decrease the delta V the least for the mass savings that we get. There's 26. They're lopsided. You gonna fix yourself? Buddy? Buddy guy? Oh, no. Okay. That's under 26 tons. That's got enough delta V to get into orbit. Is this upper stage 30 kilos? That's the real question. Surely. Has to be, right? You remove all the fuel. Yeah, it's 80 kilos. Okay. This will be our first orbital thing. John 3. John 2 Block 2. Something like that. Oh, but we're building fantastic broccoli. Fuck. What are we going to do about fantastic broccoli? Launch it without simulations, no balls. Fantastic Broccoli 3 is being finished in 23 days.
Something something first time catching a live stream something funny comment good luck resisting the West Korean spies.
Yeah, something like that. I kind of have to piss as well. Okay, what if... Why did the delta V go down by 600 meters per second? Hello? What happened? What did I do? Did I fuck the staging up or something? The answer may shock you. Yes. Okay, that's chill. Alright, back up to a good amount. Okay, why don't we just simulate this? This is an easy one to build. We can build this already. We've got all the parts. Stay hydrated. I've been drinking too much. I have to piss now.
I have the masculine urge to use my unemployment benefit towards idiocy.
Don't do it. Unemployment benefit. That's not a thing you can afford, my brother. Okay. I gotta fix this staging. So we wanna go... I'll pause alerts as well while I go piss. Actually, no. If you wanna send a message while I'm gone, go for it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me angle this so it looks cool. Yeah. Nothing beats John 2. Do we have control? Oh, we don't. Okay. That's unfortunate. I should probably have control up until, like, this stage, maybe. I don't know.
Gotta get the gamer bucket for next time bucket eyes.
The gamer bucket. Not the fucking gamer bucket. This is what happens once you leave the atmosphere and you don't spin the rocket. It just sort of starts spinning around on its own accord. Okay.
Did you figure out if the North Korean funny music was copyrighted?
Yes, some of it is, and some of it's not. Amazingly, the Red Alert 2 soundtrack is not. That's pretty awesome. I'm still worried. I don't really want to use it in a main channel video just because there's a risk that it will not be copyrighted at some point in the future, and that would be really bad. But I mean, I don't know. Could be interesting. Okay, so here's an idea. Open these up. How heavy is this? 8.5 tons. What if we just put in some procedural avionics? Make them foil. And we did controllable mass 8.7 tons with EC of 300. Oh, it's huge. What the fuck? Why is it so big? Oh, that reduces the delta V by like so much.
I see you.
I see you. Use spin motors, spin stabilize. Yeah, I could. It's just this stage decouples pretty quick after launch. Maybe I can control... Okay, what if we do...
The Supreme Leader demands it be
stage.
used in the main video.
Is 1.25? Yeah, it is. How much does that reduce it by? Oh wait, I wasn't even... I was being stupid though. 9,400, that's enough. One more try on this. I wasn't looking at it right. Whatever, the mass is gonna be the same. 9,100, yeah, it's not gonna work. We'll chuck it on this. Let me just double check that this is indeed 8.78 tons. Okay. There we go. Okay, so past this stage, it's out of control. Oh, I can get rid of these wings, probably. Because I got 3 gimbals. That's good. That's a good thing to get rid of. I can probably get rid of these wings as well. I'll be real, I don't think we need them. We have 3 gimbling engines here. I think we'll be good. Okay. Let's give it a try. If you're adding avionics up there, why not remove them from the bottom stage? Because the bottom stage avionics controls 20-something tons. It's like the whole rocket. But the upper stage one is only like 8 tons. That's how that avionics size works. It's like depends on how much controllable mass they have. Alright. No ignitions remaining? What the fuck just happened? Why did these not light? What? Oh, timber. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was a little weird. Nice
Can the
launch.
rockets use P as rocket fuel?
Yeah, probably. You just shot the piss out the back fast enough. That would work. I'm gonna start eating my little snacks. Binge. This is a South Korean snack. So, this is a canonical snack. Binge. Mmm. Mmm. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, John 3. What you got for me, John 3?
How long are you planning on streaming for?
Like 7 hours. It's a very long rocket. Very, very long rocket. Let me check out the ascent stats. Where is it? Ascent stats. This will tell you, like, drag losses. The drag losses are pretty low. I don't really know what steering losses means. I'm not going to worry about it. Gravity losses, that's just comes with the territory. Okay, we're going up nice and high. This is good. This is good. Because I need the gimbals on these guys to be able to overcome the air trying to push the rocket around. Like this. The flip is a really important maneuver, okay? It's a very important maneuver. Really, really crucial that we get the flip done. Really crucial, okay? Really, really crucial. I don't think you understand quite how crucial that is. Most important part of the mission. John Flip. John Flip. Okay, let's speed this up. Okay, how long do we have? 13 seconds. And we need to spin. I think this is a much too steep angle. Oh, and now it's trying to fucking... Stop trying to move around, you dickhead. Ah! Ah! Okay, I don't think I can use ascent guidance. I think it's gonna cause issues. Let's try not use ascent guidance. Ugh. Disengage the autopilot right before the spin. The thing is, if I disengage the autopilot, it cuts the engines for some fucking reason. So, and I can't light the engines again. They only have one ignition. So that's not gonna work. Primer vector guidance works well when you can actually control the rocket the whole way up, but I can't. So, you know. Oh, also that's slightly too heavy on launch. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna just really slowly pitch over. Now we're gonna hold on prograde. No. Wah! They go fucking crazy, those things. Okay. Just gonna hold on prograde. And we're gonna burn. It's actually a pretty good ascent. Decent, decent. So, I guess the goal of this stage, is to get us up fairly high. Oh my god, why is it fucking flopping around so much? Does fly-by-wire work? Kinda does. Okay, and our apogee needs to be higher. go. Fly-by-wire is doing its thing. 18 seconds.
Mark, do you have any tips and tricks for starting my RP1 playthrough? It's really difficult. Also, is the map maker able to release the config to roleplay as North Korea?
Yeah, he did it on his Discord. Ballisticfox. Okay, we're gonna do here. I'm gonna spin. Oh, this is probably not spun up enough. Oh, fuck. One more try. Fucking goddamn it. Tactical double eject. Is that a spaceship? Okay. We're gonna try this again. Alright. Slowly does it. I think this ascent needs to be a bit more vertical, because we need to get up to 140 K's apogee, and then I want to point just straight sideways and burn sideways. Okay, let's hold prograde here, and just let it roll. And... stage. Whoa. No, what are you doing? Dude, this fucking SAS sucks. SAS sucks dick. Oh, brother. Okay. This stage is working. Now let's put it on fly-by-wire, perhaps? No. Hello? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Can I put it on fly-by-wire? Are you gonna work? Okay, it is gonna work. Fly-by-wire is freaking out. Doesn't know what the hell's going on. Whatever. Okay. Now, we want to check apoapsis. That needs to be at 140 kilometers. Otherwise, we're not in space. I don't think we're going to make it at this rate. Okay, why don't we just... let's angle up a little bit. Instead of perfectly horizontal, let's do it here. Okay. It's spinning nicely. Also, I need to be able to stage these because that's extra mass, and once we're up at this altitude, it's not providing any drag. So why don't we do that? Please work. Ah, it worked. Nice. Okay. I have a feeling we might not make it to space. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our dang best. Oh, why is it processing? Why? Why does it suddenly start doing that? It doesn't make any sense to me. And now it's going back down. So weird. It's like so locked in once I start spinning, and then as soon as I decouple it, it starts wobbling all over the place. No time warp. I guess not. What I could do is instead of using the crazy fast time warp, I
Gyroscope
could
stabilization stores the rotational momentum, and impule on the rotating mass may cause a torque, aka spin mode on.
Yeah, but where? From where? What? Where's this magical force coming from that's causing it to spin? Not spin, to process. It's supposed to spin. Yeah.
Are we allowed to goon to our glorious leader during Non-Nut November? Asking for a friend.
You're not only allowed, you're encouraged. I feel like this is kind of working. Maybe I should also have a way to decouple the nose cone or something. Because we don't need that either. This might work. We might be in business here. I think we are going to be in business here. So John 3 is probably capable. We'll just have to check on this final stage. Got a hot stage, or at least stage them pretty quick. There we go. 10 Gs. Whoa! Whoa! Whee! Whoa, buddy. And... Fuck. Are you serious? Still not in orbit. Ah! What the hell, man? Brother. Oh, brother.
Hate to be that guy, but I will. Battlefield 6 tier list?
Maybe one day. Not yet. I guess I need to just pitch it down more when I launch. At the very least, we're going pretty far downrange. Where's our downrange thing? Sense stats. Downrange distance. Oh, look at that. Pretty good. Oh, it's going back down because we're coming back towards the space center. Well, fuck. Okay. I could just try launch it again. Recession comes from too much gyroscopic stabilization. Why not save fuel for the apoapsis? Not really how it works. I can't just light the engine. I need to bring some separation motors if I wanted to do that. Okay. I have an idea. So, still gotta fix the staging. Also, I think this not valid if we... Oh no, it is. Okay, we just need to be in orbit. Alright, let's pitch it over a little bit. Pitch it on over.
This craft needs to be renamed to the Benjamin.
The Benjamin. John Benjamin. Penjamonius John. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna loft this one way higher. This might help, maybe. We will see. I suspect not, but we will see. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Still a lot of air up here. Not ideal. Not ideal, if you ask me.
He's the savior of our people.
Lord Benjamin. Lord Penjamonius. Why is it fucking wobbling so much? God, the SAS is so bad in the base game. Ugh! Needs a PID, clearly. Right. This will make it higher. Stop! Stop. Stop wobbling. Look at that, I turned the fly-by-wire on, it stops instantly. The wobble immediately ceases. What am I doing? Okay, so let's steer this like actually at exactly 90.
Try turning it off and back on again.
No, we're gonna literally go like on 90 degrees, maybe a little lower actually. Spin it up. Maybe it's when the engines start up, because when this engine starts up, it's got 4 chambers, right? But if you look at them closely when it starts, they all start up at different times. It's like do-do-do-do, instead of all at once. That might be causing a problem, maybe. That could be part of the issue. So now, notice, as we keep moving, we'll end up going upwards. How does that work? So the point that we're aiming at, as we move further this way, our aim point will drift upwards, because The Earth is curved and we're curving away from it. Because the Earth is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I gotta pop these guys off. That'll save us some
Recession
fuel.
may be caused if the FBW is making an input at separation as well.
That saved like 2 meters per second. You never know. Is it not that tiny fifth engine? That's the gimbal. I don't think so. I don't think that's... I think the whole thing is centered. Use your blood as fuel. What the fuck? I was thinking that actually. No, you're right. Okay, I need to stage these very quickly after they run out of fuel, because otherwise we'll have ullage issues and we won't be able to light the next stage. Okay, another thing. I could make this stage as thick as this one. Might save money. Oh, might not save money on the avionics though. We'll just run it. We'll just run this. Feel like this is a better trajectory that we're on. We're not in space currently. That's gonna...
guidance ascent assist like a normal person hand flying in row is BS.
Yeah, but I don't have... Like, the prime vector guidance doesn't work if I can't control this. You gotta remember that. Yeah, I'm now below where I'm supposed to be. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work. Yeah.
Hey Mark, made myself barbecue chicken on buns and some chalky milk. Gotta say it's pretty fire.
Oh, we're in orbit, but we're not... We're still in suborbit, because the perigee is in the atmosphere. Look. Would this count? Yeah, periapsis needs to be above 150 Ks, and it's at 110. Where's the apoapsis? 1,000 kilometers? That's pretty good. Use a fully guided rocket. I just want to get this one contract. I feel like this rocket is good for this one contract. Chimichungus is the fully guided rocket, but this thing is a pain in the ass. Like a serious pain. And it's not fully guided. The last stage is unguided, but that's fine. That's not a huge deal. I can't unlock this thing yet. And it's also not going to be big enough to launch any large satellites. So, like, I'm just in a bit of a pickle, that's all. Little bit of a pickle. I can't go back on the contract either. I mean, I can't go back on the program. I can't do a different program if I wanted to. Yeah.
Hey Mart, I got Chinese food for dinner. Am I a traitor?
Yep. The benefit of steering outweigh the delta V loss from adding avionics to one more stage. Yeah, the delta V loss is pretty substantial because the avionics are really heavy. The higher up avionics go, the more delta V you're going to lose because they just take weight. Okay, anyway, this rocket we can use prime vector guidance and it works just fine. This to actually be like 300, 2 degrees per second. This guy needs to pitch over pretty quick because the first stage is really powerful. We got 3 of these engines for some fucking reason. Don't know why I decided on that. I guess we could just build this thing. And then we could just use clusters of these instead of a bigger engine. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just run it. 4x speed. Let's go. Brother. That is
EU
not
times a
quite
great
what I
lot
was
sleeping
thinking.
at a reasonable time.
Not quite what I was thinking. Huh, does this have ullage problems? This might even work. Whatever, we'll just run it. This might even work. Who knows? Yeah.
Hey Mart, it's Crash. Glad to finally catch a stream.
Oh, let's go. My boy. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah. I'm flying rockets right now. This is my thing. I'll be doing this for months. The classic fuck it we ball method. Yeah, it spins around 4 times, flies around in circles for no reason. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's up the physics warp speed. We can actually do this sometime today. Never mind. Never mind. No one saw anything. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Okay, I need to check this. Does this engine have ullage? It does. Why was it? Was it because it was spinning?
Do you plan on playing my winter car when it comes out, or are you still traumatized from the drive?
Yeah, I'll probably play it. Okay. Pop this one, then that goes, then that, then that, then all that, and then that. Yep. All that good stuff. Alright, here's a question. Does removing these increase our delta V? It does, by quite a lot. I don't think we need these. I think if we pilot it correctly, we can just spin it at the terminal stage, and then let it just do its thing. Let it rip, so to speak. Kimmy Chungus. Alright, try this one more time. Why not put avionics on the probe? Way too heavy. Today's my birthday. Can you flash some Kim Il-sung for me? Oh, What, like this? Alright, one more try. Let's 300Ks, 2 degrees per second. Yeah, let's go. 8x speed. Okay, 8x speed was a terrible mistake. I should not have done 8x speed. How does Jenkins get back down? Well, he's not even in it, so he's already back down. It just evaporated. Don't worry about it. Shut your mouth. Alright, off the pad she goes. This thing's probably gonna suffer a lot of performance losses with these engines, I suspect. We'll see though. Alright, 4x speed. 4x speed's acceptable. Oh, sort of. Jesus. Bit wobbly. Gosh, almost 10 G's acceleration with these engines. Bruh. Brother. The flip maneuver is really important, guys. Yep, where you go like backwards a little bit, and then you, yep. Really important we do that. I don't know if you understand how important that is. Straight up eating Cheetos.
Bacon, bacon, Birmingham.
I was thinking that actually. Okay. Let's run this a little faster. Why did it do that? He went, get! Okay, 3 minutes on this stage. Let it go, let it run it, let it do its thing. Okay. Spin. Oh fuck, slow down, slow down, slow down. Beautiful. That's a, see, that's a slow spin, but it's very stable. Look at how stable it is.
Balls, 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 balls.
Yup. Oh, isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Would any space agency have 3D simulations back then? I don't think so. In 1954, probably not. You never know, though. Whee! There's Japan. Bye-bye, Japan. And we're in orbit. That did work. Put us in a pretty nice circular orbit as well. And then would this have done the contract? Yeah, if we just wait 2 minutes. Done. Contract complete. So what does that get us? It gets us 50 applicants. 50 applicants is pretty good. And then we have Chimichungus, which is a decent-ish rocket. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just build it. I don't think... Yeah, the unlock cost alone is, like, really expensive. We can't afford this yet. And we need to tool it as well. Or do we? How often are we going to launch this thing? Oh, it's all so complicated. Okay. So if we have a look at the other contracts, these are optional. We don't need to do these at all. First scientific satellite, 1,000 kilos. If I just
NASA
don't
did have
do this.
3D simulations in 1954. If you want to see examples, look up NASA Rule 34.
So true. Must have completed contract first artificial satellite. So this one becomes available once we do that. $400 kilo satellite. That's still a lot to ask for with our kind of shitty rocket. Okay. We need to do 1,000, like we need to do an 1,000 kilo launch. Like I don't think you guys understand. Actually, do we need to do that quickly though? Because we're making money from the program. The program's giving us a lot of money. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know shit. I'm just a dumbass. Okay, we will wait to get some more money. And then we'll spend that money on building Chimichungus. What's the capstone for this one? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. It is... Oh, I think it is... It's either one of those. I don't know. We only have 3 years to do it, but that's fine. And it gives us a lot of money. Like a good amount of funding. And then once we've done this, we can do like commercial applications and shit.
My granddad worked for NASA. They had a 34-step process to make simulations using inflatables. Look up NASA Rule 34 inflation for more.
It's true, I was there. Okay, well, why don't, while we're saving some money up, let's launch the Yoinky Sploinky 4 again, and hope that our boy Patrick Jenkins won't die this time. That would be pretty cool. And we'll also get satellite era material science. That's actually kind of huge once we get that. And 1956 to 7. Orbital rocketry is pretty good. Avionics prototypes is pretty good. Yeah. All that stuff is pretty good, generally speaking. 10 days in the future. Wow, that's a lot of money. We'll be able to build this thing pretty soon. How much unlock credit do we have? 75k. How much do we make? Does it so unlock credit is made. It's like a separate pool of funds that we can use to unlock things, and we get it by our researchers. Our researchers just sort of generate it for us. Does it say how much unlock credit we get? No. No. What did we just finish? We finished training, didn't we? Right? Mission trained for X1. Okay, yeah, he is trained. He's a trained killer. Okay, so let's unlock things like one at a time, I guess. We'll unlock the LR43/89 config, whatever this is. Boom. Okay, so now we have 0 unlock credit, and it's going to cost us another 17,000 unlock credit. And then another 67,000 in tooling. Fucking Christ. Christ on a bike. Oh, wait. To be fair, though, most of that tooling expense is like one part of
Hello,
the
Chief of Greatest Korea Space Agency. Can you play Comrade Louis again for us?
No, that's actually one I can't play. That will get it demonetized. So what if I do tool... what if... Yeah, how big is this one? This one's 2 meters? Yeah, 2 meters to 2 meters. 2 meters by 0.9. I think that is this one. So if I just tool one of these, does that tool all 4 of them? No. I mean, yes. No, I don't know. Fuck's sake. It's also expensive. Also gosh darn expensive. The avionics is expensive as well. Ugh. 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 Only logical option is to go, ugh. Ugh. Guess we just gotta save up. Save up some money. I'm gobbling right now. Yummy. Okay. Yoinky Sploinky 4. We're gonna launch this guy again. We gotta prep it. Mount it to the carrier. All that good stuff. Let's
Martin the first will throw my kitchen sink at you if you don't make it to the moon in the
Martin
next
the
7
first.
minutes and 23 seconds.
Don't do that. Okay, I need to wait for the weather to be clear so I can actually see where the space center is. Go away, clouds! Piss off. Piss off. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? Is Patrick Jenkins ready? He's definitely ready. He was born ready. We're gonna do this one more time. Hopefully he doesn't fucking die. Alright. Alright. This is a real launch, guys. I'm gonna pause alerts for the real launch. Patrick Ready Jenkins. Okay. We don't need ascent guidance. We do need orbit info. We don't need ascent stats. Delta V stats is nice. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air launch. Alright. Gears up. And start the engine. The engine has started. Oh my god. Okay. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Doing well. So, we want to fly up to 74 kilometers, or at least above 70. That would be the most ideal. That's our plan. And Patrick Jenkins is going to be the one to do it. He's going to be the fastest man alive. Let's go, Jenkins. Let's go. Alright, up to 15 degrees. And then we're going to hit 400 meters per second, and we're going to go up to 20 degrees. This plane looks like it belongs in Despicable Me. Shut your mouth. Is the craft rated for above 30 Ks? Yeah, it's rated for up to 75. So we're going to not quite hit 75. Okay, now we go up. A bit more, up to 20 degrees. Oh, it's going good. It's working. It is certainly working. We need to reach 55 Ks. Ideally, though, we reach 70 with this vehicle. That would be pretty cool. Do we have any science we can do on this? Supersonic flight. Hell yeah. Would have gotten like hypersonic flight or something. Oh well. Okay, 500. Now we angle up another 5 degrees. There it is. Okay. It's functioning. 600. Angle up at 30 degrees. Very good. Going up. 700. Go up another 5. That's good. Okay, how's our apogee going? 80, 35 Ks. Want that to be at least 70. Or at least 55, but 70 would be good. Okay, that's 800 meters per second. Let's angle up even more. Meters per second. Let's go 45 degrees. That's our final sort of angle. There's 50 Ks. 55 Ks. Okay, we're gonna hit the contract. That's good. 60 Ks. 65. 66, 67. 68, 69. 70 Ks. Okay, angle it back down. We want to not exceed 75. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, we're so high up. Look at this. We're at the edge of space right now. Going at hypersonic velocities. Not much to see though. Just some clouds. Alright. North Korea's just ahead of us. The launch site is peeking out of the clouds. It should be about there. There's 70 Ks. Okay, we got 50 Ks. We got that. We got 1200 meters per second. We got 60 Ks. We got that. We got 70 Ks. We got that. Oh my god. So much progress. Now we just have to land and make sure Patrick Jenkins doesn't explode into a fine puff of mist. And we're gonna do our damn best. Alright. 4x speed. Gently does it. Okay, where's the Space Center? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Where is it? 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 There it is. I see it. 1500 meters per second. That's a new record as well. Yep. That's even more rep. Oh my god. Doing so well. Maxed out at 1500 meters per second. God damn. Alright. That's 2 Gs of deceleration. Oh fuck. Gotta be gentle with this. Gotta be very gentle. Put our physics warp standard. 2x speed. Okay. Last thing we have to do is our high speed landing maneuver. And that's it. That's all we gotta do. Let's go, Jenkins. The landing legs out. Slow us on down. Literally best to just like nosedive it and then pray we don't rip the wings off and just come in real fast. Whoa, baby. Okay. Lined up pretty good. Gotta go over this stupid fucking hill. Oh! Okay, we're over the hill. Coming down. Pop the chutes out. Bam. Bam. We're on the ground. Yes! And that's another W for Patrick Jenkins, everybody. Let's fucking go! Another contract complete. Oh, 180... whatever that is. Confidence, that's the one. And an extra 50 for landing on the runway. Let's go, baby! W Patrick Jenkins. Can I get him out? I can get him out. Feels dangerous. Get him back in. Alright. We're gonna do a recovery to the spaceplane hangar. Yes! Yes! Our first success of the day. It's been fucking 3 hours. 2.5 hours of streaming and first success. Jenkins lives. Amazing. And we even got a bit of science. Wow. Just wow. Okay. And then we're going to launch Fantastic Broccoli 3. Which will be pretty fantastic if you ask me. Okay, how about the rest of our X-Plane research? What else can we do? 70 kilometers. I could do this, I could literally just fly it again. I did the same, do the same flight, farm up some extra confidence and some more rep. That's really easy. I should totally do this. Common line. I can't do this one yet. We need to upgrade the cockpit that we've got. Hypersonic. 2,000 meters per second. Jesus. Suborbital. Oh. Oh, the common line one is the capstone. Okay. And it gives us 25 applicants. That's pretty cool. We gotta do Mach 2 supersonic as well. We don't have the jet engines for this yet. When do we get those jet engines? In a while. Need X-15 for common line? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, is there any... Where's our latest jet plane? Supersonic jet trainer. I did not build this. Hence why it actually looks good. Is this an X? No, it's a jet trainer cockpit. What the fuck is that? What cockpit's that? R11 turbojet. I suspect this cannot reach Mach 2. Yeah, so we have the J57, which we've used on the Flying Gorilla, and it's been great, but it can't do the Mach 2 contract. Combined cycle ramjet. That's kind of crazy to look at. What else do we have? Even bigger combined cycle ramjet. Jesus. Jesus. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's see. The Ramjet MiG. I've tried the ramjets in this mod a little bit, and they are pretty crazy, but you need to be going really fast for it to work. So, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Oh my god. Okay, another thing is, when you stage and activate it, it activates both of the engines. And one of them's the ramjet, and one of them's the normal jet. So, yeah, it was producing negative thrust. I don't know how that works. If I put this on, it produces negative thrust. Remarkable. Okay, we'll leave this up. Leave our stats up. Yeah, so it's a combined cycle one. Did they actually build this stuff in the 50s? That's crazy if they did. This is probably also too heavy for me to take off nicely. Come on, take off. Please. Yeah, this is definitely too heavy to take off nicely. Or at least the center of mass is a bit fucked. Okay, whatever. We're gonna sort of launch it off the runway. And then, okay. It's the SR-71 engine? Is it? That's cool. The J67? Or the RJ55? Ah. That's the problem. This thing looks so stupid now. Silly looking MiG-21. $8K viewers. Wait, really? I haven't even been checking. Look at the Twitch ones. That's nuts. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm really keen to... Like, I think the last stream, when we get on the moon, that's gonna be so sick. Alright. Try this one more time. Shut down the ramjet. Go, son. Go, son. Joseon, even. That's what they call Korea in North Korea. In South Korea, they call it Hangul or something like that. Hung something. I don't remember. You gonna take off? You gonna take off, buddy? You gonna take off, buddy guy? You can tell it wants to. Oh, okay. It scraped the engine a little bit, but that's fine. This thing looks so stupid. It's gonna go fast though. It's gonna go really fast. So in order to turn the ramjet on, the way a ramjet works, normal turbojet, it compresses the air with turbines by spinning turbines, squishing the air really hard. A ramjet just operates by taking the air that's already going really fast and then just putting fuel in it. So you need to be going really fast for it to work, but it's dead simple and it's fast as hell. We flatten this out now. I feel like this is not contributing wonders to our aerodynamic profile. That's fine. What's this little thing? Oh, it's a little procedural tank. Oh, that's so cute. And it's got a little tiny one at the end. Little pointy boy. Okay, now that we're supersonic, even now, I don't think the ramjet would be doing much. But look, the turbojet's also producing more thrust, because it sort of works by the same-ish principle. Well, it can. I think that's how it works. Is this actual sounding payload? Is that real? How fast is supersonic? It's about... Depends on your altitude. At sea level, it's like 343 meters per second, which is pretty quick. Yeah, so you need to be going really fast before it makes sense to turn on the ramjet, because this, even, like, the turbojet is doing great, you know? It's going fast. I think this thing is just aerodynamically fucked. That's why we're not going very fast. Some thinner air. Some higher speeds, perhaps. What if we try it now? What if we activate the ramjet negative 7.5? Not quite what I was hoping for. I'll be real. Oh wait, no, that's okay, 3 kilonewtons. Not ideal, I'll be honest. What is the contract? Do we have it selected? I don't think we do. It's like we need to go. We need to go at 600-ish meters per second. Hold that for like a couple minutes. Something like that. Something stupid like that. Some stupid, dumb shit like that. Alright. Speed up. Speed up. 686. Is that for real? Also, we're gonna run out of fuel. That's gonna be the limiting factor here, is our fuel. Fuck it. Ramjet on. Doesn't work. Damn. Anyway, I think you get the point. I think you get the point. Maybe if I use the old yoinky sploinky and just give it a jet. Give it a combined cycle ramjet. This thing's huge! Bro. I didn't realize it was so fucking large. Yeah, it's good. That'll do. Big delta wing. Hold on. We can do a little better. Stupid. Really stupid. But it just might work. Yeah, if we use the shock cone intakes, that'll be better. Because they're made for supersonic. Supersonic. Fuck it. Try this. Can we name the next rocket after my totaled car, Volkswagen Passat? Hell yeah. No, I don't think I will. The clipping is so awful. Shut your whore mouth. It looks beautiful. Doesn't that look cool with the little pipes coming out of it? I think it looks kind of cool. We probably shouldn't activate the engine and the parachute at the same time. That's probably not ideal. Right, we have no fuel. That'll do it. We're gonna remove the tanks. Fill it with fuel, I guess. Yeah. Remove those. Fill those with fuel. Alright. Simulation time. 9K viewers. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm just happy to be here. This chair is a little too tall. I have to, like, slouch. Delta Airlines' newest plane. It just fucking kills you. Alright. Speed up. Speed up. I should have probably made these guys a little bigger. Let's turn it a little bit. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's some speed, that's some power, baby. This thing's gonna have to go really fast for for these to do anything because they're so small. Okay. Okay. No, that's okay. Not quite what I was hoping. Okay, remove these. Add all moving supersonic. Not one of them. Please, two of them. Thank you. Beautiful. The Yoinky Sploinky 4. The magic pencil. I'm not really sure what my goal is with this. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I suppose we could build this. Once we unlock this engine. Like, there is nothing stopping us from just building this stupid plane. With this stupid engine. This engine's enormous. We could build an SR-71. That would be pretty cool. North Korean communist SR-71. Now this whole thing can move. That's a bit better, huh? Sort of. If it... Yeah, these gears are not in the right spot. Whatever, we're just gonna sort of hope for the best. Please don't hit the light at the end of the runway. No. Oh, fuck. Ah! Let's try moving the landing gears. The landing gears aren't even in that bad of a spot. I'm actually not really sure why it's exploding so violently. But it's fine, I guess. We'll move those a little closer. That might help. Maybe move this. No, don't do that. Maybe move this back a little bit. Just a smidgen. You know what I can do is we can grab this and just angle it up ever so slightly. That'll help a little bit. Okay, simulate, go. Make thermite. Our brains are shrinking. This is true. This is true. This is true. Add gear to the back. Look, it's angled up a little bit. It'll take flight. Surely these wings are big enough. Maybe not. Maybe this thing's just too heavy. Maybe filling it with kerosene was actually a terrible idea. Also, I could just, instead of taking this off from the runway, I could fly it. I could use the air launch thing. Maybe I should also make the gears a bit wider so it doesn't roll around so much. Oh, yeah, it wants to take off. It's so heavy, though. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No, it is too heavy. When it takes off, the engine hits the ground and explodes. No. That is definitely not what just happened. Okay, let's give... No, let's give it some side gears. And we're gonna make the front gear a little bigger. That should probably help a lot, and then we'll just utilize less fuel so it can take off without horrendous things happening. Scoot this back a little bit. And then I guess we can do one or like two on the back here, just two small ones. Make them like 0.75, that'll do. Okay, the Yoinky Sploinky 5. Gotta save that. Can't be losing this, okay? Variable wings. That's not a thing that I can do right now. I wish it was, but it ain't. Okay, now we turn off the ramjet. This ramjet rocks. Also, I didn't change the steering, so now when I steer, the plane does that. Oh god. It sort of shimmies a little bit. Oh, it's accelerating way faster now. Now if I pull back, look, the back wheels are touching. Wow, and they just broke. Okay, no, and both of them broke. Are they gonna let me retract? Nope. That sucks. Well, it's accelerating nice and fast, so I'll give it that. And the fly-by-wire won't turn on. Can we just, like, rip it off? Thank you. Thank you. Let's try that one more time. Tiny gears. Smaller gears. Clearly we need smaller gears. Minuscule, in fact. Little teeny weeny. Teeny weeny. Teeny weeny little guys. Move them back a little further as well. Okay. Let's turn the steering off of these. Steering lock. Locked. Yes. The Yonky Splonky 5. We will take off, and it will go fast, okay? Please make the wings bigger. No. Bigger wings equals more drag equals slower speed. This thing's gonna go so fast. Stop saying my name, Mod. From that Yoinky Sploinky. No. I will not stop. my little tiny feet that won't reach the ground when I'm sitting on a big chair. My little teeny weeny feet. Come on, Yoinky Splinky 5. Let's do this. Up. Up. Way! It actually worked. Fucking hell, that took so long. Okay, now. Watch. The thrust is crazy on this. We have much more air intake available. That's probably why it wasn't working before. Wow, the thrust is actually insane. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all. Okay, it seems to get worse at high time acceleration. That's funny. We're gonna go up to 10Ks. And then we're gonna level out, get really fast, and turn on the ramjet and see how fast we can go. How does that sound? And the whole assembly is gonna wobble around the whole time. That's awesome. Alright, we've leveled out. We're going fast. I forgot the wings are angled up slightly, so... angle of attack doesn't need to be very high at all. Oh baby, we're going fast. The thrust is going up. There's 600 meters per second. Auto strut is your friend. I'm pretty sure I have auto strut, but maybe not. 700 meters per second. Okay, activate the other one. Turn off the main one. Now we're at 100 kilonewtons. Oh, and it's going down. Fuck. Why is it going down? You bastard. Okay, whatever. Turn on the other turbojet again. Maybe we need to be higher. Higher up might be better. Oh, fuck. It's real floppy. It's real floppy. So another ramjet another quirk about ramjets, because the compression ratio, I guess, is affected by how fast the air is moving. The speed of sound affects it quite a lot. So the higher up you go, the slower the speed of sound is. So, in theory, it's more efficient. I'm not actually sure if that's true though. Oh, we're gaining speed. We're gaining speed on the ramjet. Let's go. Oh, it's working. Oh, baby, it's working. Look, the thrust is going up. As we're getting faster, it's going up. You gotta be going really fast. Like Mach 2 plus. Also, this... that's definitely causing drag. Yeah, look at how fast we're accelerating now. Oh my god, it's a feedback loop. Oh, okay, the cockpit's overheating slightly. I wouldn't worry about that. I think there's also a lot of drag from the transition from this piece to this piece. Holy fuck, the acceleration. Oh. Damn. Overheated. Rip the wings off. Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's neat. We'll shelve that one for now because we don't have the engine unlocked, and we'll think about other things. In fact, the other things we'll think about is building another Yoinky Splinky 4, or actually just refueling this one, and then going out immediately and doing this contract up to 70 kilometers. That gives us just free confidence. And then we get extra stuff for landing on the runway. We might as well just take that. Those 7 days. Yep. In 1 day, we'll build the Fantastic Broccoli 3. Whoa. What are we going to do with the Fantastic Broccoli 3? There's not much we can do with it. It's kind of a useless item, to be honest. Alright, roll it out. Oh, Yoinky Splinky 4 is recovered. Okay, wait a second, no, we need to edit it because the tanks will be empty on the Yoinky Splinky 4. That alerts back on. Oh my god, I've left them off this whole time.
Engineering fixation.
Wow, there's gonna be a lot of alerts.
Thanks for all the laughs lately. It's been a rough few weeks
Fuck.
and your streams are one of the
I'm
only
sorry,
things
guys.
keeping me smiling. I was gonna buy something useful with this money, but then I remembered how much your streams mean to me.
Oh, thank you. That guy's probably left by now. I feel really bad.
I'm working my way
Fuck.
through the VODs right
Damn
now.
it.
Just wanted to leave this here for future me.
Well,
raised back of hand, medium, dark skin tone.
it's gonna be doubled up as well from all the
So
ones on
imagine my
YouTube
horror
and
when I
Twitch.
walked in my house and heard caveman like grunting coming from my game room.
Well, this is gonna be going for the next several minutes. Fuck! Sorry, boys. The voices are back. I was wondering why it was so quiet. The tanks are full. This thing's just kind of ready to go. Aluminium stringer tank. Save edits. It will take a few hours to fill it back up. The bugs are back! The voices grow louder. Voices of the Void. Everyone keeps telling me about Voices of the Void. Maybe. But right now I'm playing Kerbal Space Program, man. Can't you guys see? 40 minutes until the Yoinky Splinky 4 has been rebuilt. Okay. Prep for air launch. Oh, we also have to train up our boy. Ah, he's not even going to be available for a bit.
Pants. Are you gonna play my winter car when it comes out?
Yeah. But I'm going to play this first. Alright, we're going to roll out Fantastic Broccoli to Launchpad 1. And we're going to warp until sunrise, because I would like to see it in its full glory.
Yeah. But I don't have much time. Kevin broke into my house and forced me to send these messages.
Alright, I gotta
Please
pause
send
this
help
again.
before you show.
I gotta pause the alerts again. One moment. We're going to launch Fantastic Broccoli 3. This is a real one. Fantastic with the broccoli emoji. Yeah, that's it. Radione, yes. You're spot on with that one. Alright, everybody. Which way are we going? I don't even remember what, like, we've gotten some, how does this work again? Fuck's sake. Alliance Archive. Experiment info. How does this work? Oh, okay, here we go. Completed. So we need to fly high over certain biomes. Wow, there's a lot of biomes. Holy. Space low over biomes as well. So what are the ones that we've done? Oceans, continental plains, warm continental forests. We've not really done that much, actually. We can fly pretty much any direction. I think we'll get science. Why don't we fly towards the Gobi Desert? That sounds kind of cool, right? What direction is that? That's like just straight west. Maybe a little tiny bit northwest. I'm gonna say this line here is where we're aiming. Alright. How are we gonna do this? We're just gonna launch. 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. And go. Alright. Aim it that direction and then just sort of let it do its thing. Wait, that's the wrong way. Fuck, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Fuck. This way. Inverted. North is down on the nav ball. That's annoying. Ugh. Why is it spinning? I didn't mean to spin it. Okay. Point it at prograde and let it do its thing. It's currently, right now, doing its thing. Flying to Mongolia. I guess that is kind of what I'm doing. I want to go over the desert. Get some science from that. Mach 3. Whoa, buddy. There's Mach 4. We're going fast. Thing is rocketing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. And stop. There we go. Damn. It's decent. We probably could have not lofted it so much. Oh well. Pop this off. That did nothing. I thought there would be a little bit of force, so it would give us a bit more push. Planetary photography running. There we go. Doing it over different biomes and such. Actually, I guess because we lofted it so high, it'll stay in space longer, so we won't go as far. But that's not really our goal. Our goal is to stay in space a long time so we can take photos. Look at that. Wow, isn't that cool? Where is this? Is that... Wow, this is a city. That is a city, isn't it? Yeah. Holy shit. What city is that? I don't know. I don't know my Chinese cities very well. I need Zigzag to help me out with this one. My boy. Alright, we'll pop the chute. Let it do its thing. Oh, look at that. The city has turned to mush. Aw. Strange. Are we gonna survive re-entry? I fucking hope so. Be a real shame if we didn't. Oh, it's getting a bit hot. Oh, it's a bit hot. Please survive. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Holy shit. Is that the... That's the fuel tank. Spinning around. Oh my god, it's spinning around fast. Holy shit. 20,000 RPM. Now, if I remember correctly, this parachute opens really, really late. So, we might be in for a bit of a rough landing here. We'll see. We'll see. Parachute? Hello? Parachute? 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 Parachute! Okay, it's opening. It's opening. Whoa, okay. We're fine. Everything's a-okay. We are totally fine. Holy shit, that was scary. And landed. Beautiful. Okay. Recover that. Mark, can my idiot son go on the next rocket? I need him gone rather quickly. Damn, 10,000 viewers. All 10,000 viewers. If you guys could like the stream, that means it'll get even more viewers. That's what Spiff has told me on numerous occasions, and I'm not 100% sure if I... Actually, I think it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true. Okay, we gotta wait for Patrick Jenkins to come out of holiday mode. He's holidaying in the Bahamas right now. We need like $1 bajillion to build our Chimichungus rocket. So, yeah, I guess we just wait. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for Patrick Jenkins, 27th of June. Beep, 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 beep. So many people liked. Let's go. 26, 27. Okay. Mr. Jenkins. He's inactive still. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. Straight back to work, Buster. No slack in here. 28,000 funds. We got 11,000 unlock credit. I think we could probably integrate our rocket now. Maybe. Notifications. Fuck, you're right. Alerts. Resume.
Yeah. Martin, can I have my child back? Stop putting him in your spaceships. He don't want to play no more.
Don't want to play no more. Alright, Chimichungus. Unlock cost 17,000. We have enough to unlock everything. And then we don't have to tool everything. We can avoid tooling certain parts.
My head game is
It'll take
fire.
forever.
Punani Dasani. It's coming in dry, then going out soggy.
So true. Okay. This guy. Why don't we unlock it? 15,000. We have not quite enough unlock credit to cover that, but that's fine. Unlock that. What else do we need to unlock?
Engine had to have 2 Buick V8s to start them.
Fucking love Buicks. I think we gotta unlock... Yeah, we gotta unlock this guy. 2,000, that's cheap. Okay, everything is unlocked. Now, we just need to tool all the parts. I suspect the tooling cost... Because, so, think about it, right?
After the venerated founder of the glorious Democratic People's Republic of Korea, Kim Il-sung.
Yes. Think about this. So, each one of these says it needs to be tooled. So, it says tooling cost 67,000, but this is identical to this part. So, if you buy the tools for this one, then you've got the tools for both. So, I suspect that if I just turn off symmetry and just put one of each, that will reflect the actual tooling cost? No, okay, it is... Never mind. It's no different. It's the same. Okay. Never mind. What if I remove this completely? Yes. Okay. No, the tooling cost is indeed 67,000.
I expect it to cost approximately 15 billion smackaroos. How close am I?
Smackaroos. Yeah, you're pretty close. This is going to be really, really expensive. What's costing 13,000? I guess that's... Yeah, it's this big tank. We'll probably use this eventually. 10,000 meters per second. That's a bit of...
watching your live RN instead of writing my English essay.
Maybe if we do just a normal aluminium fuselage, that'll reduce the tooling cost. 67,000. 67,000. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot. Look, okay, you see the price down here? Look at the price when I tool all the parts. It is like a tenth.
The FBI,
and the time as well, it's like a third.
They're trying to stop me from telling you that they have your...
My what? My what? Okay, so we need 67,700, including unlock credit, so... Oops. Let's save that. Oh, actually, I just had an idea.
Hello,
Maybe we
Mr.
can hot
Cito
stage.
Vixor.
Ah,
I
who
am in
cares?
California visiting my brother. It has been a lot of fun. We picked apples today. Anyway, what you been up to lately? Thanks for the entertainment, North Korea #1.
Can you guess
Korea.
what I've been up to? I've been up to this. We're gonna wait for some money to roll in. Money's gonna roll in, money's gonna roll out, you know what they say.
Ground
Cash in,
control to
cash
flight.
out.
Your engine appears to be falling out of the plane.
Okay. So, Patrick Jenkins is training up. Yeah, we'll do this. This yoinky splonky
You're a
mission.
good man, Patrick Jenkins.
Patrick Jenkins is a great man. He's the most wonderfulest man. Okay. Time to air launch him. This is another real launch, guys. Everyone, I need to lock in. I also will need to pause the alerts again. I'm sorry. Okay, we're giving him a parachute, because if we don't give him a parachute, he will die. Very, very high chance that he dies. Okay. Everyone remind me at the end of this flight to resume alerts, because they're paused right now. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5. Turn on fly-by-wire. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Alright, gear up. And start the engine. The engine started. Let's go. Okay. Gently does it. Gently does it. We need to get up to 70. Did I accept that contract? I did. 70 kilometers. That's all we have to do. It's dead shrimple, but it's kind of at the edge of this thing's capabilities, so we'll give it a red hot go. Okay, 300 meters per second. Let's go up to 10 degrees. Ascend. Come on, Jenkins. Come on, Jenkins. Let's do some camera tool stuff. Stationary camera. Target cell. Look at him go! Way! What a fucking beast! One more time, one more time, one more time. So fast. The fastest. Okay, and then at 400 we angle up to 15 degrees. And then we go back into camera tools, we do our max relative velocity, and we set that to 100. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then it's going to be slower, but it'll still look cool. What a gun. What an absolute gun. Set it back to 2500. I want to see it fucking zoom past the camera. This is 400 meters per second relative. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Wait for it to get up to 500, and then we'll angle up again. I should really angle these wings a little bit up from the rest of the plane. Okay. Up to 20 degrees. Incline. This is 500 meters per second relative. Whoa! That's fast. That's pretty quick. What if we do like 10? Whoa. So slow. Still the sonic boom. Away he goes. 600. Okay, we gotta fucking lock in. And there's 700 up to 30 degrees. Okay, we need to bring up the orbit info so we can make sure that our apogee doesn't go above 70 kilometers. I mean above 75 kilometers. Okay, there's almost 800. We'll start angling up now. Yep, there's 35 degrees. How about 800? Look at us go! Patrick Jenkins. Absolutely booking it. 900 meters per second. Angle up even more. Fuck it, we'll go all the way up to 45 degrees. There we go. Okay, now we watch our apoapsis. This needs to reach 70. But no higher than 70. Well, no higher than 75. So within 70 to 75. 62. Oh, come on. Fuck, I feel like we've not done this flight as well as the last flight. Okay, there's 70. Go up to 72.5. There we go. Turn off the engine. Beautiful. Now we coast. Coasting at 1,200 meters per second. Look at him go! He's the fastest man alive. Is there... Can I do an auto zoom? Can auto zoom go more zoom? That's less zoom. Can we do more zoom, please? I want to zoom in like a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not quite that much. Oh, no. Not quite that much either. Maybe 20. There we go. Wow, doesn't that look so cool? That looks pretty. There's Korea. There's South Korea, I guess. Yeah, that's Seoul there. In that little inlet. That's Seoul. And Incheon. Why does it disappear when I go in the cockpit view? Wow, look at those clouds. That's so cool. It fully disappears when I go in the cockpit view. That is so weird. Huh. Wow. 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 Very pretty. Look at how much smaller the sun is in this. Like, base KSP, the sun is huge in the sky. Okay. Where is the landing site? It's like here. Roughly. So we're going to speed up a little bit. And we're going to let it coast on in. Our hypersonic glider is going to do a bit of hypersonic gliding. Okay, if we could pitch up, that would be fantastic. That'd be really awesome if we could do that. I see the runway, it's over there. We're going to have to make our way over there though. Come on, up we go. Pitch up. There you go. Oh! What was that? You just got some science? What? How did that happen? I don't know. We'll get the supersonic flight science as well. But not for very long, because we're decreasing our speed so quickly. Where's the landing site? There it is. What's the requirement on this? I don't even remember. 525 to 450. That is pretty narrow. We're gonna get like less than 0.1 science from that, I suspect. Oops. Okay, if we could get down to 525, that'd be cool. Then we'd start getting a little bit of science. There we go, running, and then we pitch down so we can keep the speed up for a little bit. Oh baby. Alright, 2x speed. Let's run it. And we're too slow. Okay. Okay, last thing we have to do is land and make sure Patrick Jenkins doesn't fucking die. Which is always easier said than done. Let's do one of these. And then we're coming in hot, okay? We're coming in hot. We're coming in vertical. Slowly does it. Quickly does it, really. We're going fast. Quickly does it. Yep, very good, very good. Lined up with the runway, very good, very good, very good. Coming in. Coming in. And pop the chute. Whoa, fuck. Did one of the chutes fail? What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, fuck. That was a hard landing. What happened to the other chute? I think one of them failed. Well, we did it, so it's fine. And we landed back on the runway. We take those. Resume alerts. That person was on top of it.
Favorite aircraft mechanic is here to definitely not judge you, smiley face.
New leader available. Pregnant man emoji. Hell yeah. 0.6 science. Oh yeah. Well, cool.
Help, I work for the Chinese government and she wants to know why you're nuking Candy Mountain.
So true. Alright, we can hire a chief designer. 10% to early and orbital rocket engine research speed. That sounds awesome. Oh wait, this is negative 10% to early and orbital rocket. Well, this is plus 10% to material science, which
Martin,
we're doing
why
right
did
now.
you steal my hamster? And why is it chained to a wheel in a massive engine? They're not supposed to run your ships.
I skipped my work for this.
Okay. Sergei Korolev, 10% speed of vessel integration. Materials node research speed. This guy's name. Max Faget. It's an unfortunate name. 25% funds for vessel purchase and rollout. That's kind of awesome. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Better speed. Charlie boss art. 75% to the integration speed of balloon tanks. Oh yeah, we get balloon tanks next. That'll be really good. Guy is balloon focused. He's only balloon focused. Minus 10% to integration speed of service module tanks. We aren't really using service modules at the moment. I think that's a manned flight thing. This fella. 10% to command module research speed. 10% to integration speed of human rated vehicles. Minus 5% to solid rocket engine research
Hey
speed.
Martin, should I make and sell drugs in Schedule 1?
Yeah, I think so. Mary Sherman Morgan. Hypergolics Pioneer. Plus 12% integration speed of vessels with large quantities of hydrazine-based propellants. That's really specific. Dismissed as whimsical. Minus 5% confidence from contracts.
Supreme
Is that a
Leader requests
whimsical
an
face? That looks pretty whimsical.
update. Mart, you must abuse the gaff. Also, would you consider playing Vintage Story at some point? I feel like it'd make a funny video.
There you go. There you go. I've abused the Goff. Werner von Braun, the Nazi. Fire 10% speed for researching all
Every time
technologies.
Patrick lands, he becomes
That's
a few millimeters
crazy.
Shorter from spinal compression.
5% to Hydrolox engine research speed. 10% speed for researching all techs is fucking nuts. Minus 7% speed of vessel integration, rollout, and recovery is... That's unfortunate, but like... Research is kind of more important than building rockets right now. 10% integration speed of rockets using kerosene or HTP propellants. Kerosene is very, very common. RP1 is... Oh no, kerosene is for... No, RP1 is not specifically kerosene. 5% speed to vessel integration, roll and rollback. That's pretty good. 10% integration speed of vessels with more than 500 liters of solid propellant. That's... Okay. 13% funds R&D unlock costs. What? That's really good.
Poor gaff. Last I saw him, he died of natural causes.
That was natural right then. Alright, the 5% speed integration speed of vessels with more than 10,000 liters of liquid hydrogen on board. Damn. Minus 15% confidence from contracts. Bro. Okay, I think we'll do Werner von Braun, to be honest. Because... Yeah, actually... Oh no, that's just engines. This is like 10% speed is just really good. And then this is an additional 5% for Hydrolox.
I'm playing KSP right now while I watch this and made a carbon copy of the space shuttle and called it Space Shuttle Challenger. And wouldn't you fucking know it, the boosters made it blow up on ascent.
Let's go. Minus... Yeah, so that's not great, but this is pretty awesome. We're just gonna we'll roll with them. Fuck it, we roll. We ball. We also have one extra slot, but I can't... Yeah, I can't take any of these because I don't have their required completions. So that's unfortunate. Okay. 3,000 unlock credit, 29,000 funds. Go forward a few days. Make sure that we've got the right amount of money. Yeah.
My name is Logan Paul, and I think there's someone hanging over there.
Thanks, Logan Paul. Thanks, Logan. What up, Logang? Okay. Kimmy Chungus. Kimmy Chungus. Tooling cost is 67,000. Bro. All I can say to that is bro. Ban that guy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guy. Oh, fuck's sake. Game just crashed. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah.
All that talk, still built like a pickle. Zao Shanghao Zhongguo. Xianzai Wo Yu Bing Chilling
Bing chilling.
Shi Huan Bing Chilling.
Love
you go to Cleveland.
Oh well. We'll start the game up again. This is an excellent opportunity for me to get some food in my belly. I have some lunch in the fridge, so let me go get that real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. And so will the game, so don't fucking go anywhere. Otherwise I'll kill you. If you're gonna go somewhere, like the stream first, so that other people take your place. Alright, we'll be back in like 1 Oh, I'm back. Zhao Zhang Hao Zong Wo Jin Xiao Wo Bing Chilling. Chess stream. Chess stream, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. I got some pesto chicken. Pretty good looking. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's actually good tasting. But it looks nice. Looks like someone
God please
splooged on it
forsake
though.
us. I'm tired of this shit. Vara Rokita Teji Say Kalada High.
The fuck? John Gina.
Taking name to make the chair permanent and remove Mart.
No. No, please. What are we doing right now? We're just doing nothing. Hypersonic. I don't think I can do this with that current cockpit. It might explode. We could try with the Yoinky Splunky 4. We might actually have access to a better engine as well. Let's try it. 2,000 meters per second. See if we can make the Yoinky Splunky do it. The Yoinky Splunky 4. Way. We do. We have the XLR-25. It costs $55,000 to research it, though. Pretend it didn't, though, and we used it. Would it be good? Would it be awesome? Would it be epic sauce? What's the burn time on this bad boy? 3 minutes. Almost.
Yeah. If you collide directly into Neil Armstrong's home, you can delay the Americans' progress by at most a week.
I should do that. You're a genius. You know what? Fuck these landing legs. They suck. These are much better. These are huge, but pretend they're not quite this big. Scale them down a little bit. That's better. And then we'll move them so that they're a bit further back. A bit more in. That's way better. Okay. We're going to have to also move this forward a bit. A bit more. Ugh. Maybe I can make this a bit smaller. Move this back. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna simulate this. Go. Time to eat some more. Yum yum. Ah, fuck. I didn't think it would be nighttime. Oopsies. Well, whatever. Let's max this out. Go 600. And hit it, and it's like pitch black. Well, whoa, Buster. Does this have a gimbal on it? No. This is also... What the fuck? This thing is really unstable. Let's try that again. Why is it in front of the center of mass now? What happened? Weird. No, don't do that. Move. Move to there. Okay, now, when this is empty... Yes, okay, cool. The yoinkity sploinkity. Does this ever get, like, a gimbal or anything? Oh, there's a different version of it that's... the same. Oh no, it's the current config. Never mind. Okay, let's do 12 hours from now, so it's not the middle of the night. Okay. How does this work? Oh my word, this is way more powerful. So I wonder, can we get up to however fast it was, 2,000 meters per second, and like hold that? Gotta hold it for 2 minutes, and it needs to be below 40 kilometers. I guess the best way to do that would be to go high, like 30 kilometers maybe? Hold it at 30. Something like that. Oh, baby. Maybe a bit higher than 30. Maybe like 35. Yeah, like this sort of height. Scooting along really fast. And then I can throttle this as well. This is a throttleable engine. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. 2,000. I can throttle it way down. How low can this throttle? I don't know. I don't know where the minimum throttle is. But look, now it's going for way longer. Isn't that crazy?
The universe exists in little crystals hidden in giant turtle shells that goblins will eventually steal, causing the heat death of the universe.
Something like that. This is really fast. How many ignitions does this engine have? I guess we'll find out. More than one. Ignition's remaining 4. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can just be at the lowest throttle. And just use that to hold ourselves above 2,000 meters per second. This thing's getting hot.
Sea beetle toilet.
It's getting hot. We hot. And we're out of fuel. I don't think we're gonna last all 30 more seconds, but also the cockpit definitely won't. Is that gonna explode now? I think it is. Bye bye, Patrick. Yep. Okay, we can't do that contract. Patrick has died violently many times in this simulation. Okay, we will shelve this one. Why did I save it? Am I fucking stupid? Why did I save it? Ah! Oh well. I keep overwriting things. This is gonna make making the video a nightmare. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Hypothetically, what if we did something crazy? Is it absolutely necessary for your simulation to show Patrick being brutally killed? Yes. Why would you even ask that? What are you, stupid? Chungus Launch Complex max is 80 tons. Let's see if we can build something that's 80 tons that can get us orbit. Also, we're gonna have balloon tanks pretty soon. In 84 days, we'll have balloon
USS
tanks.
Wisconsin and are rewarded with a full 16-inch broadside. This is a real event that happened.
Flying gorilla comes in and causes World War III. Causes the Korean War. And I got a salad. Oh yeah. Gonna make an Atlas rocket? I'm thinking something like that. Or we just we use this. Genius. Okay. Let's start with the lower stage, because that's easy. We want to make it with isogrid tanks. Isogrid is a way of making tanks. Crazy. That, is lighter. Is that lighter than the stringer tanks? I wonder. We'll do... What if we do 3 meters diameter? Is that really cray-cray? Is that totally quay-quay? Or is that, like, normal? I've already bought this, haven't I? Pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have. Okay. Now we add our probe core. 3 meters diameter. 80 tons. 300 kilojoules. Give it foil. This has a thrust weight of 5. Jesus. Thrust weight of 4. Jesus. Okay. This is expensive. And the tooling cost is also really expensive. 38,000 for a modular... No, for a isogrid tank. Let's see what the difference is. Get a conventional structure. Fucking... Oh, these menus. So many menus. I'm gonna make it 3 meters by... How long was this? 7 meters. And we're gonna make it aluminium stringer. Okay, so if we put these on... Hello? Why can't I fill it with fuel? What have I done? Have I done something wrong? Why do these need high pressure tanks? What? Oh, they don't. Okay. Okay, so that costs like 1/3 as much. 45 tons. 45 tons. 6,666 meters per second delta V with the ISO grid. This one. Ah, so that's an extra 600 meters per second. That's a lot. That's 10% more. But it costs 3 times as much.
For the sounding rocket, your ISP was too low. Is there a higher upper stage engine available yet? Hate to see Kevin suffer from orbital dysfunction.
No. We're not doing great on the old boosters right now. On everything that we've got. How long can this burn for? 65 seconds. Ugh! These are really booster engines, aren't they? They're not really... Yeah.
Wake up, drink 5 gallons of pure caffeine, scream at the neighbor's children, watch Mart, sleep, repeat.
And I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, this is an actual good vacuum engine. That's crazy. And it costs 60,000 to unlock. Ugh! LR105 is the sustainer used along the side this one. Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. That's this guy. Let's see it. There it is. The LR105. Ugh. 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 So I guess if we make the upper stage... Okay, hold on. I just had an idea. Maybe we can get away with upgrading Kimmy Chungus by just giving him, like, balloon tanks or something. So, like, for this stage, get rid of those. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we're gonna do a balloon tank. Balloon tanks are, like, really, really, really light, but they're also quite expensive. But for the upper stage, that makes the most sense, right? Ah. Can't be high pressure. Never mind then. We won't do it. Wait. Are there any light engines that we have that can do high pressure? That can do not high pressure. We can do XLR11. Fuck, I love the XLR11 so much. Oh, it's the best. Then we run it on that config with the pump. The pump sticking way out the front. Who cares? Build that up. That's 2,700 meters per second. That's ludicrous. That's outrageous. 9,800. But this has way more capacity, right? Like if we make this bigger, it just adds more. Okay. Interesting.
After sleepers, please pleading face pregnant man, 8 pointed star flower petal down triangle.
Wake the sleepers. Not yet. Okay, this guy can burn for 52 seconds.
Yeah. Make sure you run some of these engines on test flights. The early LR series reliability sucks donkey farts. A couple test launches will fix it.
Really? Is that a worthwhile thing to do? That is way more delta V from just adding one balloon tank. That's crazy. Okay, so now if I... refined aluminium stringer tank. Ooh. Yes, I'm a very refined gentleman. That's 11,000. And then this is 1,954. What if we make this an isogrid tank? Hypothetically. What happened to the music? Where's the music gone? Very disconcerting there being no music. How long is this? 1.8. Okay. 11,093 from one isogrid tank. And one balloon tank. That makes things... the tooling cost has gone up substantially. However, that might mean that we have enough payload capacity for a big satellite. Like a big Earth satellite anyway. Let's see. I suspect not, but we'll have a look. So we want to do use tank. Oh no, tank UI. Lead ballast. Get some of that lead in there, and then we make it smaller. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, the most we could take is an additional 100 kilos. Ah! Killing me. It's fucking killing me. I'm gonna eat my salad.
Who is Kerbal and what is space program Cat Face?
Okay. Ooh, what if we use a spherical tank at the top? That could be big. An isogrid spherical tank? Isogrid can have high pressure. Fill with aerobie fluid. This is 52 seconds, right? Yeah. I don't know if that made a difference, but it looks funny, so we'll roll with it. The ball. The glob. It is indeed the glob. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't really know how we're gonna get 1,000 kilos to orbit. I'll be real. Do we make use of the Stentor booster, which doesn't have any gimbal? So we'd need like a vernier thruster or something like that. What is this? What fuel does this use? RP1. Oh, okay. This is that stage. If it uses RP1, then this little vernier exhaust also uses RP1, and it can control our shit. Where's the music? This is actually kind of driving me nuts. It's just dead silent. Very disconcerting. Come on, man. Give me some music. Please. There we go. Okay. Hypothetically, what if we use the Stentor booster here? The slightly more powerful engine. And it doesn't need high pressure tanks. We save a lot of mass on that. And then we add like 3 vernier exhausts, I guess. Do these need ullage? They do. Whatever, we just hot stage that. You know what we can do? Grab this and put them here. Ah, that's kind of cool. These are more effective if they're a little further out. Okay, so this guy, stage 5, or yeah, stage 4, 1 minute 12. How long can this burn? 1 minute.
Would you and your boys consider playing SnowRunner on hard?
No. Probably not. One, these. Move it to the center. Catch that there. 11,133. That's pretty good. Is this still isogrid? Yeah. Can we, like, un-isogrid that, please? That would be cool. Gonna be too expensive otherwise. And I'm a poor man. Conventional. It's a shame we can't use balloon tanks at the top. That would be really cool. Alright, this is gonna be aluminium stringer tank, XLR 35. 10,700 meters per second. It's definitely more than enough. I don't know if adding the Stentor booster really does much. Have we unlocked this? We have unlocked this already. And it was fairly cheap. This is 35k. That's not that cheap. Okay, what if we just give this a test? Kimmy Chungus. Wait, it's not gonna work because... all fucked up. Actually, yeah, we start these engines. I wonder if MechJeb understands hot staging. Maybe. That would be cool. That would be really cool. This is gonna need orbital rocketry? Why? What part needs it? What part needs 1950s? What? This is 1956 to 1957 orbital rocketry. What part needs that? I don't think I'm using any of those parts. Oh? The Stentor booster is unlocked already. Yeah. Number 15, Kimmy Chungus. I'm really confused. What am I missing here? Have you selected a variant? No. This engine's unlocked, right? Yeah. Oh, it's the vernier thrusters, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Let's test it. Is there a hot staging thing here? Support hot staging, there we go. Lead time 1 second. What's the ramp up time for this? 1.7. 1.6. Okay. Hit it. Go. Way. This thing's a stupid rocket. Off we go. Kimmy Chungus. Absolutely fucking sending it. Why don't we target self? Phew. Rockets go fast, man. Look at that. Phew. What do you mean no ignitions remaining on the verniers? Why? Why did these not start? Now I have no control. What? I don't understand how those things work. Are they ground? Do you need are they ground clamps? Ground clamp initiated, whatever the fuck. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, this engine doesn't have a gimbal, so, like, what can I do? Not use it, I guess. It's the fucking most logical choice. Go back to my old shitty engine. That needs high pressure tanks. We can hot stage this one. That saves us a bit of delta V. Hot staging. What's the spool up time on this bad boy? 0.62 seconds. That's pretty quick. Okay. Kimmy Chungus. Use RCS. I don't have RCS. Oh, I do. I don't want to use RCS. Let's just do it. Let's do it again. I can just hot stage it. It's fine. RCS tanks add mass. Precisely. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Alright, now I can hear myself. Engage autopilot. Go. Okay, so the lead time should be like 0.5, I guess. Pretty cool. You can see that hard cutoff on the high resolution terrain. Oh my god. Beautiful. Wow, that was cleanly executed. See, look at that. We don't need to add anything to it. We just hot stage. Bob's your uncle. Bob is not actually my uncle. Yummy. Look, we got the orb. Orb up the top, let's go. I don't know how they machined an isogrid orb. That's quite impressive, really. Well, I'll just let it do its thing. What is this contraption? This is a rocket. I don't know if you know what that is, what that means. It's like a vehicle that can go to space. This looks stupid. Alright, we're gonna wait for like 10 seconds, and then we'll spin it lightly. Give it a light spin. Name the next rocket Scott Morrison. No, I don't think I will. Beautiful. You know what they say, if you're not spinning, you're not winning. And this thing is spinning, thus it is winning. Wow, we have like an additional 1500 meters per second of delta V. I am amazed that it can barely take any payload though. Quite amazing, quite frankly. There's orbit. We have almost 2,000 meters per second left. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. It can take so much more payload. It really can't. That stage is very light. So if I add on something, bro, no, yes. If I add on like, I don't know, some ethane. Yummy. How much does this weigh? 300 kilos. Already can't get to orbit. That's only 300 kilos. I think we need about 9,400 meters per second to make it. I can add 166 kilos, which is really not much. I'll be honest. Could be better. Could be a lot better. Okay, here's an idea. We add a second engine. And then we double the length of this. How long can these burn? 1 minute 35. We'll do 137. Beat them up. Add that there. That added 100 meters per second. But that's 100 meters per second with this payload. Now we can add a bit more weight. Okay. That did a tiny bit. That did a teeny weeny tiny little fucking bit. Oh! Teeny weeny tiny whiny fucky wucky bit. Maybe we do 4 engines. I'm just thinking out loud right now. I'm just thinking out loud. 4 engines. Is this? Yeah, we could do the same diameter. We could do 2.5 meters on this bad boy. Right? Is that even worth doing? I don't know. And extend this until it's a minute 35. Minute 37's good. Okay. And then do that. Up 2.5. $9,400 meters per second. That did fucking nothing. That did actually nothing. Remarkable. Quite remarkable, really. Why did that do nothing? That literally added 0. I'm fucking losing it right now. I'm losing it. I'm pooping shit. Okay. We'll expand this part. It's almost 80 tons. Fuck. We'll expand this part. We'll add more XLR-11s. Why not? We'll do 2. So we can make this... We can actually make this wide. Make this 2.5 meters. How long can these burn for? 3 minute 40? 3 minute 30? Pretty good. Minute 45, that'll do. And then this top 2.5 meters. Hey, look, now we only have to tool 1 length of fairing, right? Or is that not right? I don't know. Probably cost less because the fairing is the same diameter. Okay, and then we grab the avionics. Oh, this is painful. We make this 2.5 meters. Because this second stage is now way heavier, we have to remove that. 30 tons? 30 tons! 30 fucking tons! And it's still not enough! What the fuck? Ah! I'm losing it. I'm losing my goddamn mind. And it's too heavy now. I'd have to upgrade the launch complex. Just place more. Just do more. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Just... I don't care anymore. Just place more. 8,800 meters per second. Get rid of 1. 8,900. This thing's base size. Now 2.5. I guess we can do a bigger upper stage. That's the benefit of all this. Of all this bullshit. You know what we could do is we could do an XLR-11 balloon tank stage. That would actually probably be really good. Balloon tank. We use XLR-11, my beloved. Where is it? There it is. Just one of these. And... right, yeah, I gotta give it the right config. Give it that. $8,500 meters per second. Where did all my Delta V go? Where did it all go? Okay, now we're good. We got Delta V now. Okay, this is the benefit of this. This is what we're all building towards. I guess. Something like that. Now I can remove the tank and then add lead ballast. And we want it to be like, I don't know. How heavy is this? If I remove all the fuel, how heavy is this? 1 ton. Okay. I want it to be like on the dot 1 ton. 993. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. If this has enough Delta V, I'll actually scream. It doesn't. Not even close. Fuck. Ah! Can I do a balloon orb? Please? Can I do a balloon spherical tech? I really want to use the spherical tech, man. Ah! Why is it like that? What the fuck? This thing is, freaking out. Doesn't know what the hell's going on. The fuck? Okay. I see. I don't see. I see nothing. I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Over 80 tons. Still can't deliver a ton to low Earth orbit. What is even the point? Actually, no. This is... I feel like this is... Oh, maybe. Wow. Okay. 10,000? 9,500. 9,318. Let's see if this can make it. I'd be really curious. I am curious. I'm curious little George right now. There's also 4 of these engines, which is super unreliable. That's cool. So we want to hot stage this. So that means we decouple that and get rid of those after we start these up. Then these go. Yep. Then this goes. Yep. And then that goes. Yep. Okay. Gimme Chungus. Excessive EC amounts. Where? Here. Huh. This should also be like 35 fucking tons. Ugh. Whatever. And then this is 90 tons. Gah. 9,458. That's... Where did the extra Delta V come from? I don't know. Probably from the staging. Okay, does that mean we can up the payload a little bit? Let's up the payload a tiny bit. Oh wait, I can change the length of it. That's a good way of doing it. Okay, let's do exactly 9,400 and see where that takes us. I don't think this thing has a very good ascent profile, but that's just because the bottom engines, like, they're super powerful and they can only burn for a minute. Okay. Go. Go, you bastard. It's going. The bastard's going. You eating forever? I'm eating very slowly. Bring back donates. I did. No one's been giving me money, that's the only problem. But it's on. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful hot stage. Absolutely wonderful. Magnificent. It's slightly aerodynamically fucked, but it's fucking not a big deal, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this doesn't have to get to 300 Ks. We could do 160. That's way better. Let's do that. Unless it does. I don't know. This is some silly shit. This is indeed some silly shit. They were saying it wasn't silly shit. It definitely is silly shit. Are we gonna pop this off? I guess not. I'll do it. I'll do it manually. Okay, these should be closer together, because if one of them fails, this thing is tumbling. Also, we still don't have probe control of this. But that's okay, because that just adds... That's just taking away mass from this, which is fine. The payload is kind of the whole thing. Simulation. This thing's thrust away ratio sucks. It sucks. Alright, at 10 seconds we start spinning. This engine also doesn't like starting in a way that doesn't perturb it a little bit. Oh, that's pretty good. I suspect because we're angled up so high that it's not gonna work, but whatever. Yeah, I think this part needs guidance. It needs guidance. It's lost. Man, you clearly lost. Whee! It's spinning so well. Oh my god, it's trying to fucking shake itself. Doing the thug shaker. Fuck. Yeah, now I'm angled up way too high. This would be a lot better if I could aim it straight that way. Straight that way. But I can't. This is not gonna work. Yeah, we don't have the Delta V. Oh, I think guidance will, might fix that, maybe? We will see. Very close. Very, very close, but not quite. Yeah, and we wasted a bunch of fuel going up there. Okay, let's try that again. One more time now. So this thing weighs 4.2 tons. Be really nice to... Be really wonderful if we had any of these better avionics packages, but we don't, so we won't. Wouldn't think about it too hard. 1.5 meters by more. Okay. That makes Well, how heavy is this when it's empty? Not a ton. Ah! Whatever. $8,848. 10,046. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes when you just change the payload by a teeny weeny bit. Okay, let's go exactly 9,400 again. And see if it does it. Let's go. Less engine on hot stage. No. Alright. Lego. Why is it suddenly flopping over here now? It's not lofting it as much. That's so weird. Yeah, and then of course it fucking explodes because we're not out of the atmosphere. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Make a plan and make it combust lol.
Make a plan. So true. Thank you for spending money to tell me that. Oh, it's because yeah, it's because this is way lower. Maybe we do 200 by 200. Try that. Go. Go, you good thing. Way. Off to the bloody races. Okay, I need to tune this a bit. This needs to be like 0.7 maybe. Because we need the bottom stage to get us out of the atmosphere mostly. Because the hot stage that stages when it's hot, needs to not flip around and explode. Because that's bad, generally speaking. I've placed these in a weird way. I've placed these in a very strange way. When's this gonna pop off? Ugh. Okay. Now, we don't have to spin it, because this has guidance. Yeah. Isn't that wonderful?
Also, have you forgotten about Djibouti? Djibouti, 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 Djibouti,
Djibouti, Djibouti, Djibouti, Djibouti.
Djibouti, 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 Djibouti.
Hell yeah, brother. You go, girl. Alright, we've got guidance on this one. So, you might notice, it's going to start pitching, it's going to start rotating this way. This part is going to go down. Because as it picks up speed, it doesn't need to keep itself aloft as much. Isn't this beautiful? Look at us go. Japan. Bye-bye, Japan. I hope I caused several warnings. I hope people are freaking the fuck out because I'm here. Freaking out, hooting and hollering, and maybe screaming as well. Okay, we want to go vessel info. I want to see... Ah, yes. We're going to be under a ton. Definitely under a ton by the time this is finished burning. Which is a damn shame, because I don't know what else to change to make this rocket good. Mr. Chungus. Mr. Kimmy Chungus. Are we even going to have enough Delta V? I don't know. It's flopping left and right now. Prime vector guidance is freaking out. Hey, it worked. We have 51 meters per second left. Damn. Damn, boy. Oh, what a nice little orbit. Check it out. Oh, yeah. Earth-centered inertial. Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. Isn't that cool? Love that. Love how that looks. Looks so cool. Well, we're 700 kilos. We're 300 kilos short. Getting that 300 extra kilos into orbit is like... we're gonna have to add tons to the rocket. Which kinda sucks, but whatever. Look at us go. Oh, look at how pretty it all is. Where are we over right now? We're over Africa. We actually might fly over Djibouti. Where is Djibouti? Djibouti's like here, isn't it? Or maybe it is here. I don't know, it's around the... it's near Somalia. Somalia's here. Whoa. Backflips are essential. Absolutely. There's the Red Sea. That's the Red Sea, right? Yeah. Doesn't this look sick? Doesn't this look so cool? And here's... what's this one? This sea? I don't know its name. In the desert and shit. And now we're over, like... Iraq? Iran? One of them. Afghanistan. These mountains. Xinjiang province in China. The Gobi Desert. Wow, look at the desert. That is really flat. And there's nothing there. That's crazy. And then we're coming back over home. Look, there's Korea. The Korean Peninsula. We launched from... where do we launch from? We launched from, like, there. Right? No, we launched from up there. We launched from up there. I don't even know where my home is. Right there. Sohae. What it's called. There's Seoul. Spit on that. Spit on that thing.
Maybe he can
I spit on South Korea. Disgusting. Japan. And we're going back into the shade. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Now, if we have a look, if I go Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, you'll see, it's kind of hard to follow the line, but this is where we'll go next. Look, each orbit that we do, the Earth moves underneath us, so we effectively move along the Earth's surface. Kind of want time warp until we see Europe. Europe looks really cool. See, also, yeah, Earth is fixed right now for us. Oh, okay, I kind of missed that, but that's fine. We'll wait until the next orbit. Oh. Fuck. South America. Did I just pause the game? Yes, I did. South America. That's the Amazon. In fact, is that the Amazon River? I think it is. Pretty cool. You can see it just going into the ocean. I'm so addicted to just flying around and looking at all the cool stuff. It's just so cool. What is this, Morocco? Is the Strait of Gibraltar right there? There's Spain. Yeah, we're not really flying over Europe. We're flying, like, over the Mediterranean. Oh, it's a very cloudy day today. There's Italy. Very nice. And Greece. Where's Altus? There it is. Look. Look, it's Armor 3. Guys, it's Armor 3! Not actually called Altus, but I believe that is the island from Armor 3 right there. And that's the other island as well. That's Stratus from Armor 3. Armor 3! Pretty cool. Okay. I think I've had my fix. Now we actually have to build... We have to fix this rocket. We have to make it not shit. How are we gonna do that? So 9,400 is like the bare minimum that we need to get into orbit. And a pretty low orbit as well. What's the contract stipulate? What does the contract stipulate? So, a satellite must be at least 1,000 kilos. It must have electric charge after 1 day. That's fine. Minimum apogee of 1,500 kilometers. Oh! And we got to transmit a day's worth of cosmic ray science. That's easy. Okay, all this is pretty easy except for the 1,500 kilometer orbit. What the fuck is that? How? How? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if I can do this yet. I think I might have to wait for tech. I mean, I still have to wait for satellite era material science, so why don't we just build the original Chimichungus without any isogrid tanks and without any spherical tanks, just with our bog standard conventional structure aluminium tanks.
Alternative stream title. Mart takes bites his of food every 3 years.
Yes. And it's delicious, I'll have you know. Okay, there's a sweet spot here. Notice how the delta V goes up, and then it starts going down at a certain point. Okay, that'll do. Is there a sweet spot for this one, or is it just bigger is better? Bigger is better on this one. Okay, that's plenty of delta V to get into orbit. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Plenty of delta V because we're using those tanks. We want to use basic bitch tanks. Basic bitch aluminium stringer tanks. I love taking 1 bite of my food every 3 years. It's wonderful. It's a salad, so it doesn't matter. Okay, how long can this burn? 3 minutes 40? We can overburn it a little bit. We can overburn it a little bit. Okay, and then more on this does indeed give us more. How long can this burn? 56? 52 seconds. Ooh, dangerous. Alright, we'll do exactly 52. Uh-huh. Now, someone said I should test fly these engines. I don't really know how to do that. How am I going to test fly an engine? I guess I could use a previous launch complex. A smaller launch complex and just fly them a few times. Okay, that's good. This will get us to orbit. This will do the thing. Start those engines. Take that off. Yeah, this is the one that needs to be spun. Get up to speed, to get up to orbit. 65 tons, yep, that's good. And toggle this open. 11 tons. This can just be 11, flat. This can be 400. That might improve things a teeny bit. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, just got back. Did you get the Kimmy into orbit properly? If not, I recommend adding side rockets.
I mean, it can get into orbit, it's just a matter of how much. Okay, so. We don't need these. Get rid of those. That's just extra complexity for no reason. We can get away with hot staging. Does this have roll control? Whatever, I guess we'll find out. So, in that case, if we want a hot stage, then we need to do this, then decouple that. Then this is the XLR11 stage, so that's fine. I think that should go there, and then that stage. In fact, that should don't hot stage because it ramps up quickly. Okay, save that. Let's try fly this. This is an easy one. This should be no problem. I want to make sure I haven't fucking forgot anything. Okay. Let's go. Go, son. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, 0.7 degrees per second seems to work pretty good. Never mind, it's decided to fucking explode itself. One moment. You munch some more food. Look, I still have a lot left. Big ass salad. Munching Martin over here. I never stop. More X speed. And we slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit more. Before shit starts getting too crazy. Wouldn't want that. Okay, I think this ascent profile is a bit too shallow. I mean, a bit too up. A bit too uppity. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. This is really questionable. And now it aims way down. Okay. Booster pitch rate should be like 1.6, I want to say. Anyway, this should probably still make it. I'm pretty certain of that fact. Let's speed this up. 8x speed. Oh. Falling back down to Earth. Yeah, this ascent profile sucks, but we're gonna make it, so it's not a big deal. We'll start spinning. Beautiful. No procession here. Just straight. Just straight. You know, just straight. And there's orbit. Okay, well, what the fuck? Why did it cut the fuel before we got there? Why is the periapsis in the atmosphere, you dickhead? Would this even count? This is not a stable orbit. The periapsis needs to be above 150 Ks. Dog. Come on, dog. Wait, I should have just flown it again. I think it's just the ascent profile that we got to fix. Let's fix it. Set the apogee to like 1500. Yeah, true. Please SRBs. I don't have any. I have 0 unlocked. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So apoapsis should be like 300. Should be just more. Okay. So this is 1.6 degrees per second. Let's give it a try. Oh my god. No, don't go 12. Ah. This is a dangerous game. Eat more salad. Not quite what I was thinking. That probably still lost us less than the big ascent, the uppy ascent did. Probably pop these off now. Yeah. Okay, now we can now we can speed things up. Why did it do that? It's freaking out. Oh fuck, I didn't spin it. Fuck. Oh well. I don't think it's so stable. Doesn't really matter. Not processing or anything. We good. Give it a little spin. Just a little. Martin, you look high. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Made sure to be smoking crack before I stream every time. Been doing wonders. There's Japan again. There we go. Why is the periapsis? Oh no, it's good. Cool. We made it. And it kind of worked. Hell yeah. Well, it did work. Worked fine. Worked perfectly. First artificial satellite. Okay, we'll launch this one, and then we'll fucking think about how we're gonna do the 1,000 kilogram one. But it's gonna cost us 73,000 in tooling cost. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, now here's the thing. Can we optimize the tooling cost? Oh, I feel like I just want to get this over with, but there's an easy way to optimize this, and it's just making these the same diameter as this bottom one. I think. Would that even help that much? I don't know. I don't know if it would, because then I'd have to make all these bigger. It would help slightly. 73,288. 75,000. Bro. Why is it more now? I guess because there's more stuff. No, that is literally just more. Okay. Let's pretend I didn't do that. How long can this burn? 1 minute 35. We'll give it 1 minute and 35 of burn. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we just have to wait. Yeah, we don't have the budget to buy the tools for this.
Yeah. Fairings are expensive to tool. The hollow interstage decoupler doesn't need to be tooled, and the Saturn design looks like a regular rocket.
The hollow interstage decoupler. Okay, I'm interested. You've piqued my interest. Where does one find the hollow interstage decoupler? I'm guessing it's this. So you're saying if I, hypothetically, purely hypothetically, did this. What the fuck? Aha. 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 I see. Right. That
Holy
makes
shit,
sense.
That guy's a nerd.
Yeah, you tell him. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, that works. I could do it. Yeah, because then I... So if I up the diameter of this, did the tooling cost even go down? No.
Siemens.
Cool, dude. Why did the tooling cost not go down? Do I already have the tools for this particular size decoupler? No, I don't. Why is it only an extra 1,000? The fuck? Really cheap. It's like shockingly cheap. Well, the Saturn interstage fairing thingy was also... Hold on. So, if I copy this, get rid of that, put that there. Oh. Not quite the right shape. Which is a shame.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Sandwich. I wonder. That has reduced our tooling costs pretty substantially. I wonder, does this work? Sandwich. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna light this guy at the same time as decoupling that guy. I'm gonna pop this guy off there, and then we're gonna do all that. That's way cheaper. We've just dropped like 20,000 of tooling cost. You know what we can also do? We can go select mount, and we can go shroud. Oh, that might increase our aerodynamics a little bit. Okay.
Hey Martin, guess what drugs I'm cooking in Schedule 1?
Are you cooking crack? You better be cooking crack. That was a completely automatic thing that I just did. I didn't even recognize that I was doing that. I launched the rocket without even thinking. Crazy. Okay. So the aerodynamics here are a little fucky. But I reckon they'll be fine. They weren't fine.
Hot dog, taco, or sandwich?
They weren't even close to fine. Let's try that again, maybe not doing 4x speed. How about that?
You can play with the nose and mount sections to put different size partial cones on the top or bottom of procedural tanks. Use the select nose and select mount buttons to make it not a pain.
Yeah, that's true. I'd have to change the size of... Oh, wait. Oh, there's another way I can save some tooling money. So see these, this is one of the avionics parts. There's another avionics part. If I make them the same diameter, that will probably save some money, I suspect. I suspect it'll save a decent amount of money. Alright, we're going to do standard physics warp, and we're going to do 2x. Because I am not patient enough to wait for this thing to fly. It's wobbling. It's wobbling a little bit. The shroud thing looks pretty cool, don't you think? This looks more North Korean missile, you know? This is definitely giving North Korean missile. Absolutely. Why does it decide to flip over like this? And it decouples perfectly. Isn't that beautiful? Why is it slowing down? Why are you slowing down? That should not be allowed. Pop the fairing off. Okay, now we can go back to super speed warp and warp at super speed. We are indeed flying at super speed. Yum. I will give it a light spin. Bro. Okay, 12x speed. Okay, that worked. That worked. We know that worked. What was I going to do? I was going to change the diameter of the fairing piece. I mean, of the... Yeah. So, what was I going to do? We were going to copy this. Get rid of that. Make this a little smaller vertically. And then make this the same diameter. But I guess a little bit longer. Ah, okay. So the problem here is there's only a few noses that you can choose. 3 to 2. They're like a 4 to 3. It is. Why is it gold? That's disgusting. 4 to 3 is still not quite right. Is there a 5 to 4? No. R7. Not quite what I was after. Or use 3 to 4 long, 3 to 4 short. See, there's only a few different selections, but it's not like not ideal really. Hold on, this is the mount. Oh wait, with the mount we want a shroud on it, and with the nose we want. Fuck. Did that save tooling cost? Did that? I swear it did. I'm gonna believe that it did. 4 to 3 long. That is pretty long. Do 4 to 3 short. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's not that bad. How wide is this guy? This guy is 2.5? Yeah. 2.5, and then this is 2. So what we could do, we can actually make these two parts the same size. 2 by 300. And then, yeah, so this bottom one needs to control 67 tons. Uh-huh. Ah, so that needs to be like 450. Okay, and then this top one we can make 450. But it only needs to control... it's a smaller amount of tons. How many tons? 11 tons. Whoa. And we can do like 300 preserved dimensions. And I think that has saved no tooling cost at all. Fucking kill myself. What if we resized to fit? Did that... Oh, that up to the Delta V as well. What was it? 456? 446. 446. The same size part, okay? Just a slightly different amount of stuff inside. Okay, that'll make it to space. That'll make it. I have very high confidence that this will make it. Hot stage that. Then decouple. Then pop that off. Then pop that. Then pop that. Okay. We can build it. It's still gonna cost us a bajillion to tool, but that's fine. It's like 20k less. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, we still need to save some money though. Where's the North Korean flag? Oh, true, it didn't work. It like disappeared. Ah, it's okay. If I want to build it, I have to go back in anyway. So we need, what was it, 56,000? Including unlock credit, we have 5,000 unlock credit. That's the bottom number on this, when I mouse over this. So, yeah, I guess we'll just sort of time warp until we have enough money. Give me money. Give me more money. I need more money. What do we need? Is there anything, is there literally any other, anything we can do? Oh, wait. There is something we can do. We can make fantastic broccoli with the LR89 and do some test flights with that. That would be really productive. Fantastic Broccoli 3. Get rid of that. Stick on an LR89. Beautiful. Remove the tanks. Fill with that. Yeah, the longer we can fly this for, the better. Wow, that's a lot of Delta V. That's changed it a lot. Okay, this can go for like a minute, right? So we can make it longer. Make it really long. How big of a rocket can we do in this? Ah, okay. We're limited by mass up to 14 tons. So we'll just do that. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. How much can this do? This should do 14. Beautiful. $5,000 meters per second is crazy. God damn. God damn. Okay, so we need to modify the launch complex a little bit. That's not a big deal. This is going to take 255 days to integrate. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Literally, why? What is the tooling? Why is the tooling cost so high? Oh, because the avionics are different. Ah, that's... Oh my god, bruh. Fucking... Ah! Ah! Let me just simulate it. Let's just simulate it. Alright, how does this work? Oh my god. She's fast. She's fast. You reckon we can reach the poles? Actually too fast for me to steer it probably. Jesus, it's so fast. And it's just gonna get way faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. There's no way we don't burn up on the way back. Wow. That's high up. And now I don't have control, and I didn't pop the chute. Oh well. It's probably gonna burn up though. Yeah, it is. It's too fast. Too powerful. Okay, I have another idea. Can I just test it by static firing? Is that a real thing? If I simulate and enable part failures, can I just static fire? Is that legal? No, it is not. It was patched. Fuck. That's sad. That would be so cool. See, so we want flight data to go up. Yeah, that number's not moving. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay, we're gonna aim at 45 degrees, and this is gonna take us far. Bins are exploding. Do I have any roll control? No. Don't need it. Rest of the rocket's gonna fucking explode. Okay. Yep, cool. What if you thrust limit the engine? That's not a thing that you can do. This engine has only one mode, and it is go. Damn shame that I don't have any other launch complexes. This is still gonna take ages to build. Like, fucking 255 days. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, well, modifying the launch complex is easy. 2 days. Untooled. That's okay. It's not going to survive re-entry, so it's not... I guess, yeah. I could probably get rid of some of the stuff on it, to be honest. LC cabbage. Imagine not having liquid fuel engines this late into the game. Brother, what do you think this is? Current reliability, 77%. Wow, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, well, we don't need... Do we have any heat shielding things at all? I don't think we do. No. No, we don't. It'd be cool to, like, burn this for the full duration and also not destroy the rocket. Both of those would be cool. I'll be 100. Both of those would be really cool. If we could do both of them at the same time, that would be sick. I don't even have air brakes. Air brakes would be awesome if I could use them. Can't add mass. The launch complex can't support it. Ah, fuck it. I think we just launch this and just fucking explode it. Who cares? Only cost 2,000. It's pretty cheap. Okay, what if we tool the parts? How? Oh my god, it's gonna take 3 times the time. Why? Literally, why? What? Okay, this avionics. What is it? We have a tooled avionics. What diameter is this? 1.25. 0.609. Did that work? No. $13 tons. Is that not what I've got right here? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's better, right? Yeah,
Change
I
the
can just
tank
make this
back
a little
to tool
smaller.
size and reduce utilization to decrease weight.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this needs to be under 13 tons for this to be controllable. Although it doesn't need to be controllable the whole time. What else? Okay, we have string of tanks, right? No. Fucking, this is so confusing. Aluminium fuselage? I guess it is just regular aluminium. Okay, we don't need the stringer tank. We can just do normal aluminium fuselage. 1.25 by 8.9 meters. Right. Here we go. Tooling cost is 0. That is way smarter. Look at that. It costs like a third as much. There's no tools that we need. It's going to take a third as much time. Why didn't we just do this at the start? What the hell? Alright. Let's do it. See, now we can mass produce these and just fucking get them going, you know? Won't burn up that much either. This is true. This is true. It doesn't need that much performance, you know? Okay. So, still need to get up to 56,000, I think it was, between unlock credit and normal credit. Wait a second. Okay, that's fully staffed, right? Yeah, LC Cabbage is indeed fully staffed. Let's go. Go up to, yeah, there's 50k. There's like 56, 57, okay. I think we have the funds. I think we have the funds to make Chimichungus. What the hell? 58,000. Do we? I don't even know. What can we do with this once? Oh yeah, it's the... that's right, I was gonna change the flags up. Wait, no, I was gonna fix the flags, but they are fixed. I just need to move them down. Okay, that looks good. Everything looks good. This thing is ready to roll. Can we tool all? No. We are shy by like a tiny bit. Fuck. Try again, real quick. Just time warp a little bit, get some money. We're gonna need another 2,000 something to actually like launch the rocket anyway, so... Okay. Let's get another like 2,000 or 3,000 funds, I guess. That'll do. Okay, now. Tool all. Purchase toolings. Oh my god, we're doing it. Integrate. Failed editor checks. Maybe I'm gonna kill myself? Because it's the wrong launch complex. Okay, that makes sense. No, don't modify the launch complex. Change launch complex. Integrate. Yes. Yes. We're building it. We're building Chimichungus, everybody. Big news. Add the orb. No. Not adding the orb. Cost too much for no reason. Okay. Chimichungus is going to take 1,200 days to build. Let's, max 268 engineers. Jesus. Jesus. We're going to have to auto-hire some people. Okay, we're going to do reserve funds of 3,000, and we're going to do this up to, like, 150. That'll only take 54 days. Okay, we can auto-hire a few more. Reserve funds, 3,000. Final count, 200 engineers. It can go up to 268. Okay, we're doing stuff. Stuff is happening. We're spending money. I don't know if it's all that smart. There's a lot of smart stuff happening, but there's certainly stuff happening. We'll have satellite era materials science soon. That'll be exciting. Then we can make balloon tanks and isogrid tanks. Look, you can see it's getting chopped down by like 5 days at a time. Per day. That's because we're hiring more engineers. And each additional engineer cuts the time down. Look at that. At this rate, we'll get in orbit by 1955. That's pretty cool. That's like 2 years ahead of schedule, right? That's actually sick. Huh. Okay, maybe we're not doing so bad. Fantastic broccoli. Let's just warp until that's done. And then we can roll it out. Go fantastic broccoli. My beautiful sweet child. Can we duplicate? Yeah, make another one. Okay, let's go till sunrise. I just didn't want to waste these 8 hours. They could be baking more fantastic broccolis. First orbit IRL is October 1957. See, if we can do this by next year, that would be sick. I have a feeling that we might suffer some engine failures and it might not work, but that's what all this stuff is for. That's what fantastic broccoli is for, okay? Alright. Turn off that. I guess I'll leave orbit info up. Where are we going to go? What's our play here? I think I want to strike Japan. I'm fiending for it. I'm fiending to strike Japan right now. Let's do it. Turn that on. Way off we go. We're getting flight data. Oh, we're not getting a lot of flight data though. Damn, a failure would actually be kind of awesome because that gives us like 1,000 data. Oh well. We're still flying it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! No! God damn it. We barely got any data from that, and then this is gonna crash in the ocean. Fuck. 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 We got nothing from that. What a fucking waste. We could try that again. We could try that again. We got 200 data units from that as well. That was a huge waste of time. But it's okay, because we're making another one. Fantastic Broccoli 3. Under construction, baby. Satellite era materials science. That's pretty cool. We're researching pretty fast right now, which is good. Orbital rocketry's next. Then we're going to get some better avionics. Something like that. Alright, well. Yeah, just warp until the next one. Fuck it, who cares? Fantastic Broccoli 3. What a pain. I think we made the wings a little too weak. Alright, it's rolled out. Let's duplicate it again. I could have made the wings a bit stronger this time, but no. Fantastic snot. You didn't get a lot of flight data because you have no orb. Get better solid rocket boosters. Why? Solid rocket boosters aren't even that good. Okay, we're gonna as soon as this launches, we're gonna angle it like 90 degrees. Right at Japan. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go. Angle, 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 angle. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hold that, hold that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Little up. Little bit up. Just a smidgen up. Oh my god, the fucking wings are gonna explode. Oh, never mind, they're not. Okay, we're good. This thing has been super reliable thus far. No, don't fucking overheat. Oh, the parachute fucking exploded. And there goes the camera as well. Okay, well, we did the full flight. We got another bunch of data units. Ugh. Pain. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. No ignitions remaining. I should just go straight up next time. Straight up Travis Scott. It's lit. Hey, we got into space. And down we go. What if we go target self? They're going pretty fast. Let's see if the avionics core will survive hitting the water at 300 kilometers an hour. I suspect it won't, but maybe it will. Nope. Okay, well. But I noticed you didn't have an orb. Try orb next time. Cheap piece of shit. This is true. This is true. Give this man a true. Maybe I can add some scud ones, some scud engines, and increase the reliability of them as well. We can shrink this a little bit. Tooling this is cheap, right? Yeah, tooling this is super cheap. Okay, that's been shrunk. Now we add a second stage.
Orb is love. Orb is life.
Something like that. We add a second stage. And it uses the scud. Pretty good. Good. You know what they say. Okay, and then this can be... do I care enough to do high pressure aluminium stringer tank? No. We'll do high pressure aluminium fuselage. What about high pressure steel? Costs about the same. Yeah, costs the exact same. How long can this burn? 32 seconds? How long can this do? 1 minute 35? We could make this a bit longer. Add some length to it. Add a bit of length to this. Give it some more burn. Okay, now we want to do that hollow interstage. This thing kind of rocks. You know what? I'll leave it as a truss, because I like the look of the truss. Trust me. There's a funny joke for all you engineers out there. Pretty cool. Okay, these little fucks. I'm gonna make them stronger, and I'm gonna put 4 of them on, so that it's not unstable. That's better. And we need to change the ground support equipment. That's fine. We can hot stage as well. Alright, fantastic broccoli 4, baby! We're just gonna keep adding I's. It's not IV, it's I. Save that. Modify. Modify LC cabbage. Beautiful. Site reconstructing. Alright. It's gonna take 13 hours. That's really quick. We'll do that. And then we'll go... integration. LC cabbage. Stop this. Scrap. Scrap this bullshit. Bronculus. Alright. Can we tool this? Will that help? No. But it's gonna cost like nothing. Shaves 4 days off. Wow. Nah, that's fine. We don't need all the tools. Fantastic broccoli or crappy cauliflower? This is a very true statement. Broccoli is far more fantastic than cauliflower. Chimichungus is going to get built next. instead of Fantastic Broccoli 4. We're gonna launch Fantastic Broccoli 4 first though, because it needs some more data for its flight. Alright, there's our 200 engineers. Should I be hiring researchers or something? Or maybe just letting my funds accumulate like a big greedy dragon? Just so big and greedy. Yeah, we'll auto-hire some researchers. We'll go up to 340. Alright, let's go. Alright, Chimichungus. Oh my god. Gonna take 7 days to roll Chimichungus out. And in the meantime, Fantastic Broccoli is ready. It'll take 5 days to roll Fantastic Broccoli out. Okay, Chimichungus is actually ready to launch. That's fucking crazy. We could have an orbit by 1955. Damn. But we'll do Fantastic Broccoli 4 first. I'm thinking I'll launch it and then I'll turn around so we don't burn up and explode. Or I'll just sort of spin it. We'll launch at night. Because why not? Add the orb. No. Next rocket should be Omnipotent Onion. Okay, we're going straight up. Straight up, it's lit. 3, 2, 1. Engine started. Go. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're out of control. That's fine. That's not a problem. We're just gonna go straight up with this stage. Unlocking controls, there we go. Actually, we can turn a little harder now. Now that we've upgraded the wings a bit. Through the clouds. Or something. Does this have, ignition penalty? Yeah, it does. Whatever. Actually, that's... Oh, fuck. We have to hot stage it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this will give us data. There we go, 1,000 data units. That's kind of cheating. That's actually a great idea. Huh. Cool, okay. Yeah, if I had waited to let this thing start, then it wouldn't have started because the propellant would be floating. I'd be having ullage issues. Well, planetary photography is still running, so that's good. Pop this. Pop the chute. Yeah, so because it failed to ignite because of our... Ah, fuck. I gotta explain all this. So because we were going really fast through the atmosphere, that's what Q is. High dynamic pressure. You get an ignition penalty if you have high Q. So, yeah, that's why it didn't light. It had like a 7% chance of lighting. But that's actually kind of a good thing, because if it fails, we get 1,000 data units. And we were not going to get 1,000 data units from this flight if it all worked flawlessly. So, like, I'll take it. This is falling really fast. I guess, yeah, this is full of fuel. This is like tons. This might not survive. Parachute? There's the moon. Parachute? The blood moon. Parachute. Thank you, parachute. Oh my god. Okay, the clouds. Parachute. Yeah, no, this is not surviving. Boosh. Whoa! Never mind. Fuck. Vessel is destroyed. Fuck. Can I recover the film camera? That would be cool. Please? Is it gonna show up here? No. No. Okay. Oh wait, it might show up there. I just might need to enable, what is it? Debris. Turn on debris tracking. Yeah, you're right. But Fucking tracking station takes forever to open. I still have more salad. Magnificent. Fantastic broccoli 4 debris. Recover. Recover. Oh yeah. Recover that. Hey, 1.5 science! It was all worth it in the end. I can't select this one. I can terminate it. Where is it? It's flying right now, what the fuck? Oh, it's about to hit the ground. Oh, it's gone! What the fuck? Okay, well, is it time to launch Chimichungus, guys? This could be huge. This could be a huge day. You know, this could be an enormous day for the North Korean space program. Early human spaceflight material science. Huh. Entry, descent, and landing would be kind of nice. Through survivability. Life support. Early flight control. Oh, we could get 1958 orbital rocketry. That would be kind of cool. A vacuum engine. Whoa! That would be really nice. That engine's pretty good. Vacuum engine would be cool. Viking 2. That's cool. Electronics. Research, so I can get avionics and shit. And solar panels and shit. That sounds useful. Let's get that. I could even get human spaceflight materials. That's probably a really good thing to get. I suppose I should probably get the solid rocket boosters. They're really cheap. Cheap to unlock this stuff. Okay. Let's wait until daylight and launch Chimichungus. Guys, this is a big moment. This is a very big moment. This is our first orbital rocket. Fuck, I hope it works. I really hope it works. I'm gonna have to pause alerts for this. But no one send any money. Quite yet. Alright. Chimichungus. On the pad. It's ready. This is a big moment. Orbit in 55. This could be an orbit in 1955. And if it's not, it's only going to take us like it'll probably take us till next year to make another one. Big news. Okay. Here it is. Let's get okay, I actually need to piss. It's important that I do this. I'll be right back. Gentlemen, today is the day. What is the day? The day is January 12th, 1955. So this is like the start of 1955. This is pretty cool. Okay. So, ascent guidance. Now, we want our ascent to be, yeah, this is all tuned. This is all correct. We're gonna have a lead time of hot staging of 0.5 seconds. This goes, then that goes, then we hot stage. That decouples. These fire off. That goes, then that goes. I'm probably gonna manually decouple this pretty soon after the flight. Okay. Are we ready? Engage the autopilot. Are we ready, everybody? In 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Okay, nothing failed. It's doing it. It's doing it, guys. We're getting data from the flight. This is good, this is good, this is good. It works. It works. Oh! Through the clouds. The Chimichungus on its way. Oh, we've had a performance loss. That shouldn't be a huge deal. We might be okay. Actually, let me... What's our ISP on this? What does it say ISP? 122 seconds. I might shut down this... I don't know. Yeah, I'll shut this down. So that we have a good ISP on the other two. It might... It's gonna overburn them. That's okay. That's okay. We can do that. Come on, engines. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. We need this like 500 meters per second. Don't fail. Do not fail. Come on. Okay. That's good. Yes. Hot stage. Yes. Why did I have to manually stage that? I don't know. It worked. The hot staging worked. Okay. 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 We're doing it. 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 Let's pop this off now. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are we gonna make it, guys? Please. Please, I need to make this. Let's go, Fat Kimmy! Come on. Come on, son. And then remember to spin it up just a little bit. We're in space. There's the moon. Okay, let's pop the camera tools out. Thing is booking. Okay. Okay, that works. What does this mean? I really hope this means that we're okay. Please. I think it does. Pretty sure we'll be okay. Yeah. I think only 1,800 meters per second. We should be fine. We should be good. We should be good. Also, this worked. This engine worked immediately. Ignition chance is really high. We've flown this quite a bit. Beautiful. Absolutely tremendous. Turn off guidance right before you enter orbit so you go super high. I think if I turn off guidance, it puts the throttle to 0. I'm really scared it'll do that, so I don't want to try. I'd love to. thought you changed that setting. I thought I did too, but I'm pretty sure it's like when you lose control of the probe, it doesn't put it to 0. I'm not sure if it's when you when you disengage the autopilot. Because I know when you engage the autopilot, it puts it to 0 and then back to 100 immediately. Okay, well it's working. It's working. The upper stage of Chimichungus is frickin' zooming. Test it in sim afterwards? Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's not a huge deal if we don't get an enormous orbit out of this. This is more than good enough. Okay. You can set apoapsis to super high. That's true! I can. Let's do that. 1300. Fuck it. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, to be honest. Okay. Working. It's frickin' working. We're going fast right now. Let's set the max relative speed to like really high. Look at how fucking fast this thing's going. Insanely fast. Can I make the camera move back a bit further? Camera shake. Whoa. I can't even tell. Let's do 100 max relative velocity. Look at us go! I needed to check if we were good. Okay, we're good. 30 seconds until engine cut off. Oh, so good. Okay. At 10 seconds, we're going to spin a little bit. This is us spinning a little bit. Here it goes. Okay. Yes! 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 Okay. I think we might be there. I think we might be there, boys. And girls. Come on. Come on! Go, son! Go, you good thing! Come on! Please! Please! That's not for us. That's for one of the other things we left behind. There's orbit! I think. Is that orbit? Yes! Yes! And it's still burning. Oh, baby! Periapsis is above 150 Ks. We've done it. Boys, we've done it! Chimichungus. The first orbital object. Whoa. What an absolutely beautiful vehicle. And in 1 minute 30, we'll complete our contract. And it's that fucking easy. Boom. Done! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Gain 50 applicants for free. Hell yeah. Ah, I want to look down at the Earth a little bit. Because our orbit's really high. So we're gonna see some good stuff. Like the Pacific. The Pacific is really big. The Pacific Ocean. Plus 1 billion social credit. First try! That's crazy that it worked the first try. Chimichungus is crossing Earth's radiation belt and is exposed to extreme radiation. Whoa, spooky. I should have brought some, like, temperature sensors or something. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh look, there's the aurora. Oh. Oh. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed, guys. Where are we right now? Where is this? It is the Gobi Desert. Oh, we're gonna fly over Korea again soon. Oh, look at those clouds. There it is! The Korean Peninsula! Kim's right there, in Pyongyang, and he's proud. Where is Pyongyang? Pyongyang's like... That's Seoul. Pyongyang's like up here somewhere. Like there. Something like that. Maybe it's there. Oh no, maybe no. I feel like that's still South Korea. Yuck! Disgusting South Korea! Yuck! Glorious North Korea. And Japan. I don't think the North Koreans like Japan very much. I think the South Koreans like Japan very much, to be fair. Hey, we'll go over Australia soon in a few more orbits. That's exciting. I want to do that. Oh my god, this lag. Back over China, in the Gobi Desert again. 07's in chat. Very good. Very good. Chimichungus has done us proud. Look, there's Papua New Guinea. There's Australia. You can see the tip of it. We're gonna see New Zealand. Look, there's New Zealand. North Island, South Island. Pretty cool. Our next orbit will pass much more over both of those. Fuck. This is sick. Yo. Beautiful sunrise. Oh. Where are we now? We're in like... somewhere. Is this Turkey? Yeah, it's Turkey. Is this the end? No. Not even close. I just want to appreciate what we've got right here because it's so pretty. Look at this. Ow. Wow. Where is that down there? Is that the Himalayas? That is the Himalayas. And Everest is there somewhere. The Him of Layers. Look, you can see where all the... they all like... all the runoff joins up over there. That's cool. Big old river. Whoa. Southeast Asia. Yeah, when are we going to see Australia? I want to see Australia. Papua New Guinea again. There's Queensland. There's Australia. Wow, you can almost see the entire thing. That's crazy. Bye-bye, Australia. Where's New Zealand? There's New Zealand. So small. So teeny-weeny. Look, there's Mount Taranaki. A little nipple. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. And it's still spinning and not processing and just being awesome. Let's go. 2 years earlier than Sputnik 1. What can I say? Glorious North Korean news. Artificial satellite orbits Earth. Yes, far above us a new satellite is circling the Earth. This satellite was put here but not by Mother Nature, but by the hard work of a vast team of scientists and engineers. And me! All over the world, amateur radio operators are listening to the telemetry signals it broadcasts as it passes overhead. This will go down in the history books, and it is surely only the beginning of space efforts. First satellite to orbit Earth was Sputnik, launched by the USSR on 4th of October 1957. Well, look at that, baby! That's more than 2 years earlier. It broadcast a steady radio beep as it orbited before its batteries ran out. Stayed up for 2 months before drag from what little atmosphere was there deorbited it. Startled the US, started the space room. Oh yeah! Notifications. Alright, yes, you're right. Resume
Oh boy,
alerts.
it's rocket bonkin' time.
See, that was nice that people weren't yelling over the top of that, you know? That would be annoying. I should have a little thing. Actually, nah, it's fine. Okay. What's next? What is next? What can we do with this? So now we can launch a biological satellite. Now, scientific satellite, that's 1,000 kilos. Polar orbit satellite, required. Okay, so we need to do at least 3 more launches. And this is that's a rough one. Polar orbit should be fairly easy for us. Satellite must be at least 400 kilos. Yeah, I think we got that. What's our max subsidy? We're at the max subsidy. Nice. So see this rep, 776.8. It says subsidy,
Hey,
second
Martin,
line
love
at the
vids.
bottom.
Have you considered playing DRG for a video?
I don't know what the fuck that is. So no. If you see the second line says subsidy capped at 606 rep. So we're still above the subsidy cap, but that cap increases over time. So it's good to have a buffer of reputation. We're making as much money as possible. Do not go over Brazil right now. What are they going to do? What can they possibly do? So soon we'll have orbital rocketry. That's cool. We're not going to be able to afford anything from it, but we'll have access to it, so that's nice.
Congratulations. We will deposit 5.7M social credits into your account immediately.
Rock and stone. What did I say to trigger this? Did I say anything, or was it just rock and stone? Just the concept of rock and stone was enough. What if we sort by cost? Oh, it is sorted by cost already. Oh, fuck. Okay. What do we do next? What's next on the agenda? We're rich! We're rich! We are obscenely wealthy. Hell yeah. So do we just build another one of these? These are fairly cheap to just build more of. Why is it saying integration time is 80 days now? 63 days. Is there any tooling that we need? No. We could just launch more shit into orbit, but I don't think that would be a very good use of our time. We have better material science now. So we could make this a balloon tank. Or something. We could do some ISO grid type shit. You know what we could do? Here's an idea. No, I don't think this would work. I was gonna say shaving weight off of like these tanks or these parts and then adding that weight to the payload, but that's not how that works. You can shave weight off of this and add it to the payload, but this is part of the payload, to be honest. Okay, so might be able to do. Let's save this. We might be able to do the 400 kilogram scientific contract. Launch Sputnik before the Russians. Brother, I just did that. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Oh yeah. Orbital rocketries in 15 days. Avionics prototypes would be really nice. Is there actually nothing else I can do right now? Like, I could just launch it again. It gives us just flight data, which is nice. Oh yeah, the 400 kilogram polar rocket contract. That's it. Yeah, something like that. First polar orbit satellite, 400 kilos. First biological satellite, 400 kilos. This is a little easier than the polar one. Craft myself electric charge after 1 day. Satellite must be at least 400 kilos. At least 1 advanced biological capsule. Well, I don't have that yet. And an apogee of 1500 kilometers, which I don't think we can quite do with our current tech. Okay, well we can try the polar orbit satellite. It just needs to be 400 kilos. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we can upgrade. I'd like to upgrade this to a balloon tank at the very least, because that's just smart. Balloon tanks. Modular tank balloon. And, oh, that's right. We can't because this uses high pressure. That's right. I tried the XLR-11 up here. This is 8 kilograms, this engine. And this is... Oh no, this is... What? Oh, that is 8 kilograms. And this is 150 kilograms. That's a lot more. But that's also... It's still part of the payload. Like, as long as the satellite itself, including the engine, is 400 kilos, then it's fine. So we can just try this. Balloon tank. Hello? Hello? You're not gonna let me... Oh, right, yeah. I need to... Like the right config. There we go. Fill with that. That's a lot of Delta V. Pretty cool. So now, once this is empty, how much does this thing weigh? 250 kilos. We could make that... We could make that a little thicker. What we could do is we could add some science. Science experiments. What do we have? We have a barometer and a thermometer. That is it. Okay. Barometer, thermometer. Run all those. Is there anything else sciencey that we can add? We don't have to take all the way back. No. No. Make orb. This is better than orb, I'm sorry. A balloon tank is better. Just straight up. Why am I worried about it being balloon tank though if I want the payload to be heavy? Like, it doesn't actually matter. You know, like saving mass from here, it needs to be 400 kilos. So why don't we just make it cheap? You know? Use a normal tank. How heavy is this? 300 kilos. And that's because it's steel. That's cheap, you know? 275 kilos. Anything I can add? I could actually... I literally could make it an orb. A steel orb. A beautiful steel orb. I think the gold is the most hideous. Fuck it, we'll just fill it with water. This is full of water. Who cares? Okay, so once this is empty, this the water tank, we'll make sure that this is just barely above 400 kilos. There we go, 401. That's once this is empty. We'll fill this back up. That gives us 1776. 89727. Okay. We gotta find an additional, like, 500 meters per second somewhere. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but... I believe in myself. Okay, modular tank, conventional structure. This can actually be a balloon tank. It'll probably be super expensive. Oh my god, 50,000. Gah! Just to unlock it. Gah! I know we're gonna use these. Like plenty, so it's not a huge deal. But still. Gah! Okay, then if we fill that up... How long can this
Hello,
burn?
mister. When is the My Summer Car revive?
Not happening, Buster. Not happening. Been there, done that. Oh, that found a like an extra 200 there. Okay. That's fairly easy then, right? This can't be a balloon tank because it needs to be a high pressure tank because of this engine. Yeah.
Hello, molecular compound. Do you have plans to get evaluated for autism anytime soon?
It's me, molecular compound. Okay, this engine seems pretty good. This is pump fed. A pump fed version instead of pressure fed. The difference in pump fed and pressure fed means that we don't need to have a high pressure tank, and high pressure tanks weigh a lot. So, yeah.
You want batteries for payload mass, not dead water. Those science experiments need a while to run.
They literally don't. I'm not even convinced I have, like, they can actually run at all. I got plenty of electric charge, don't worry. Water is fine. What if Kimmy Chungus gets thirsty, okay? What if it gets thirsty? Think about that. What other engines do we have that could be useful? The AJ-10 is fucking shit. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. Are there any configs for this engine? No. The Stentor. Okay, so if we did use this, hypothetically, would that give us enough delta V to reach orbit? Pretty much. Chair. Thank you very much. 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 Okay. Well, if this is a balloon tank, then making another one is easy, right? So why not just make another one, you know? There we go, it can share the tools as well. And we can fill it with that. How long can this specific one burn for? Same amount of time. Oh, way less time. But it produces more thrust. And it has slightly better ISP. It can only burn for 1 minute and 5. Tooling cost 41,000. Unlock cost 115,000. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? Literally why? Why the fuck? Stop being poor. Nah, true. Nah, you're right. Should I just say fuck it and unlock the module, the balloon tanks? I think I should. I'm definitely going to use them. Why is the unlock cost? Oh, right. The unlock cost is from the new engine. I don't even have access to it yet, though. Ugh. Balloon tanks are so expensive, I don't find them useful. They're so good for upper stages, though. They're crazy good. I did just spend 50 fucking thousand on them, so... Maybe I'm... Not that word. Maybe I'm stupid.
Headphone dent warning warning.
It's not too bad. Atlas tank. Balloon. This one. Balloon. That's a balloon tank. Oh, and we need to go into a polar orbit, which is going to take more Delta V. Almost certainly, so...
Where is our printed Martin?
I wouldn't worry about it. Here, have normal Kibble-Suck. Have non-printed Kibble-Suck. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Kim! Lil' Kim! Oh shit, it's Lil' Kim. What's up, Lil' Kim? What if we do 4? 4 of these bad boys. God, I love this thing so much. The greatest engine ever made. Ugh. Where's 9,000? A little too tall now. Also the fucking... Oh, the orb. It just needs to carry... Hold on. Wet mass 92 kilos. Okay, we can just make it smaller. Wet mass 92.5 kilos. Beautiful. Got just a little orb up there. But it's still an orb, guys. It's still an orb, okay? I might actually have to not make it so pointy. The pointiness is making it too tall. This is a little pointy. Tooling cost 40 fucking thousand, bro. Bro. Is this a balloon tank? It is a balloon tank. Pain. Let's just see if this can even do it. Test autopilot disengage as well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Straight up. Okay. So we're gonna go orbit inclination 0. Last failure. Target is unreachable. Sick. Off to a good start. Are you gonna go to 0 degrees? No? Okay. You're just gonna go east. Ooh. Why? Why do you want to do that? Oh, that's cool. Whoa, look at these clouds. Hold on. Hold on. One moment, please. Pretty cool. Why is it not going to 0 degrees inclination? Oh, because it needs to be 90. I'm stupid. Yeah, well, target is unreachable anyway. Let's try that again. I didn't test out disabling the autopilot. I should. Have you been playing this for 6 hours and not devolved into building random monstrosities? Well, I mean, I kind of am. Okay, 90 degrees. Let's go.
Yeah. Mark, can you please end stream so I can go to bed?
No.
I've got class in the morning, so I need good sleep.
Right,
Thanks.
Click engage autopilot. Oh, okay. No ignitions. Okay. No, I'm not ending for like at least an hour. So, you know. We don't need sleep. Orb. Orb. I'm orbing it. I click disengage. Hey, it does keep the... Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Wow! That's so cool. We get a nice little camera tracking thing. Target self with a max of 500. It's gonna shoot past. Look at this. Absolutely fucking rocketing. About 60 meters per second max. Now choose set target with click. Yeah. That's a better spot to look at. A little strange looking. Oh my god. Why is it doing the flippy maneuver? Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, I don't have enough avionics. That'll explain it. Why did I buy the fucking balloon tank? I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever. I'll probably use it at some point. Some upper stage somewhere, I'm sure. Do a flip. Do a flip.
So are we going to see an orb orbiting an orbit around Earth that'll orbit for however long you make it?
Yeah, something like that. I made it smaller. Is that going to give us a bunch of Delta V? Is that free Delta V? Oh, it is. Free real estate. I should really make this the same shape. Because then I don't have to tool the thingy. I'd rather not have to tool it again, you know? Tooling cost 51,000. Oh, that barely changes it. The fuck? I won't lie, I do like how Cone Egg looks. I like the smooth look of the rocket. This thing looks stupid. This thing looks really dumb. Oh well. Oh well. 9,451. That is enough. I'm pretty sure. It's just we need these two stupid balloon tanks. How much faster do they make the rocket with it if I get the tools? Way faster and for way less money. Really makes you wonder. Let's try it again. Why not? What is this? A relay? A satellite? It is a polar orbit satellite that weighs at least 400 kilograms. That's the whole goal here. Alright. Engage autopilot. Let's go. Let's rock. Oh yeah. Honestly, this works out fine. It burns 3 tons of fuel very quickly, this thing. Oh my god, okay, maybe not. Maybe not do that. Maybe go standard physics warp and go 2x. What is it doing? It freaked out. Why is it going straight up? Are you good, bro? What happened to it? Oh, now it's suddenly gained sentience. Oh, I should probably pitch over. Oh, yeah, you should. Fucking genius. Okay, this is not quite what I was thinking. But it might be fine, who knows.
Hello, Mr. Shit My Pants. What are your thoughts on Factorio Space Age? And if you haven't played it,
I
have you considered
literally
it?
haven't played it. Still. No, I've played it a little bit. I haven't gone to the expansion content yet, though, because it takes actually forever to get to it. Anyway, I'm playing Kerbal Space Program mode now. This is some high-speed stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Factorio Space Age wasn't the thing that he played. It was all mods. Yeah. That was out. The mods were out well before the expansion came out. And that's what I played. Look at all those clouds. Look at all them clouds. Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to spin this kind of fast, because this engine lights up kind of weird. You'll see what I mean. Okay, let's spin it. Because it's got 4 chambers, each of them starts up like within a tiny amount of time from each other, but not 0, so it induces a slight torque. So I think the faster I spin it, the better. This target is unreachable, even with infinite ISP. That's awesome. The bottom here. Oh yeah, we need an additional 2,000. What the fuck? I don't really know where this nav ball is trying to point me. Like this is really confusing. But the surface reference frame is not confusing. There we go. Not even close. Well. You have Apple Webster set to 1300 Ks. I know, but it didn't even get to orbit, so like, who cares? What's your opinion on our Prime Minister shitting himself at Macca's? One of the greatest things any Prime Minister has ever done for this country, clearly. Ah! 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 All I can say is bah! Hmm. When are we getting orbital rocketry? 15 days. Maybe I should get mature supersonic flight earlier so we can do our contracts. That seems like a good idea. It won't take long. 50 days is pretty short. Well, what can we do? We can launch some more fantastic broccolis. Why don't we just do that? Might I suggest giving up? What if you replace the orb with the avionics from a previous stage? Ooh! Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Goodbye, orb. So, like, if I just took this... this is huge, though. A bit of a problem how big it is. Oops. Okay, it is kind of... Wait, I can... I could put it there. That's a little stupid. That makes it, like, really heavy, right? Yeah. That is very heavy. But it's certainly interesting. Because then it doesn't... I don't need the avionics on this bottom stage. Like, I've just shifted it up. But, yeah. But, yeah. Doesn't really help us all that much. Let's just try something else. Fantastic Broccoli 4. You, sir. What do I want to do this? What do I want to do with this thing? I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. This might be one of the stupidest ideas ever. But it's an idea, okay? We're gonna make some... Okay, what tooling do I have for steel fuselage parts? 1.25 meters? Okay, I can do that. 5 meters long. Or 8.735 meters long. 8.725. Okay, this is already tooled. So it's not really going to cost us much more. And then we just chuck some of these guys on here. Right? Which is great. But then we can do this. And that's the really cool part. I might be the smartest guy ever. I might be one of the smartest people of all time. So here's my idea. Here's my idea. I wanna... What do I want? I want something. I want to test out my engine. Right? As cheaply as possible. And if I just have one end facing one way and the other end facing the other way, it's not going to go anywhere. And I can recover it and I can fly it again. Actually, I think it would make more sense if I did this in a spaceplane hangar. Yes. Yes. I just had an even better idea. I just had an even fucking better idea. You guys aren't ready for this. We grab one of the vehicles that we already have. Right? Flying Gorilla, for instance. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision, guys? Do you see the vision? Because the hangar can make a vessel as big as you want. It doesn't matter. I can make this thing huge. And it can do it very easily because this vehicle already exists. So, we grab our engines, pop them on down, remove the tanks from here, add some of that. That's gonna go for 32 seconds, it says? That's fucking crazy. 20 seconds. Okay. These flags. And then we fill this up. Yup, 26 seconds. That's really not that long. Fill this up. 43 seconds. And how long is this going to take? 0%. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch all that. No, it'll take 52 days. Okay, that's easy. So what we can do... This is genius at work. I don't think you really appreciate what's happening right now. Ah! No, the cheapest way to make a big fuel tank is actually just to make the wing really thick. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Yup. Yup, that is indeed the cheapest way to do it. Just make a really thick wing. That costs no extra. This will only take 52 days to integrate. And then we have a test platform that we can just fucking use over and over again. In fact, we don't even need a... Okay, what we do need to do is we need to add some avionics to this, because I don't want Patrick Jenkins flying this thing every single time. Give it near Earth. How fucking heavy is this? 60 tons? Ah, whatever. That'll do. Doesn't need to fly. It doesn't need to look good. It just needs to... It's going to take 150 days to build now because of the fucking avionics. Jesus. Okay.
Big gorilla.
Big gorilla. Big fucking gorilla. Ah, the avionics are making it expensive. Expensive-er. They're not making it that expensive. This is the greatest testbed of all time. I hope you guys realize. Okay, we also need a action to shut down. In case one of them experiences a failure, we need to be fucking on that shit, ready to pounce. Yeah, this is dumb, but it's not really gonna cost us very much. I don't think. And it'll get us data for free. Ah, now I have to fucking... Oh my god. Flying Gorilla... Stupid edition. This is actually a little too stupid. No. Shut up.
Don't let the engineering team at Boeing see this one, boys.
They might shit themselves. Okay. Spaceplane hangar. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna take, like, a while to build. Yeah, because we gotta build a full new thing. What if, instead, we just... We used a procedural avionics core that we already had. Right? It was just a science core. Right? Okay, we have science 1. What's our, what do we got? 400 millimeters by 1.21. That'll do. That will do. That's our science core. Then we add a big fuck off tank. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Then we do our thing. We do our thing that feels a little bit illegal, but is actually perfectly legal. This will only take 10 days to build. Okay. Okay. 1 minute and 5 seconds. That's good. We can make this a bit bigger. This won't take much longer to build. We might as well just make it like fucking huge. This is all controllable. Now what we need to do is we actually do need some sort of launch clamp system. So that I can light the engines. That makes sense. And we'll root this part. Put it at the very bottom. It's ready. It's ready. So we light the engines.
Hope the stream
Stage.
goes well for you, funny frogman. Sadly, American time zone requires I must go to bed.
That is sad. Enable part failures. This is too stupid for my stupid mind. I don't like this. It's fine. It's fine. This is my test stand. Okay. We can modify it as much as we want. Oh, I don't have my light on. Turn that shit on. There we go. This is my beautiful test stand. Okay. Now check this out. We turn it on. And look at that. The engines are running. I need a button to shut them off in case something bad happens. But look, well, I mean, we would be getting data if this wasn't a simulation. Would this be going up? This has been patched, but I'm off the launch clamp. It would be going up, but I'm not. I don't know. Really? For real? That's a shame. Do you have failures on? I swear I do. The total runtime wouldn't be going up. Nope. Right. Oh, they were working. Okay, that's weird. Let's... Hold on. Flight data. It's close enough. Close enough to flying. Okay, what if I get rid of this and point it up? Does this, yeah, part fails are enabled. Does this give us flight data? I need to know. What if we have different types of thrusters on each end? Nah, I probably wouldn't do anything. That's not right. No, the data's not going up. I think it's because it's a simulation. Oh no, it is going up. Fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. No. I have a great idea. I have a brilliant, genius idea. You're never going to expect it. We still do this. However, we add some fuel tanks, which are actually wings, but they're really just fuel tanks because you can make them stupidly thick. Like this. That's a wing. That's just a normal wing. That did not increase the integration time at all. And then we add one of the jet engines that we've got, or like, actually, one of these piston engines would really be ideal because they're so cheap. What else do we... Okay, what's our cheapest, most powerful engine? This one, the double wasp. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. And then we fill this up with aviation gas. Full utilization. And we add some wheels. We're gonna drive this thing like a car. There's no way this could go wrong. Do you see my genius, okay? This is next level shit. I don't think you guys are fully on board with this next level shit, but it is next level shit, okay? Does not need to be this thick. Gonna do that. Yep. And then we're gonna do that. And then these front ones will steer. These back ones will not steer. Maybe I can make them a little smaller. Because if they're too tall, then we're gonna have some instability issues. This This might be the stupidest thing ever. So we need to start... Obviously, I think we need to start these engines first so they can spool up a bit. Then we start these ones, then we decouple, and then we start driving. Then we start the drive. Someone said something about how has he not devolved to making, like, bullshit? I'm making bullshit now, guys. We don't make rockets anymore, we make bullshit. It's only gonna take 30 days to build this. Okay? Okay? Driving Gorilla. My brand new game, Driving Gorilla. What does this accomplish? This accomplishes a great many things, okay? This allows us to test any rocket engine that we want. This looks like something a 9-year-old would make.
I dub thee the bullshit burrito.
Just pure bullshit. Okay, so we start these up. Let them spool up a little bit. Oh, they spool up pretty quick. Then we start these, then we decouple that. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Yes, we're moving. Brakes. What? The gears broke from overstressing. That's fucked up.
Hold. The monstrosity appears.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. It's got a few kinks that we need to work out. However, I think I just need a bit more strong gears, maybe. Do we have any, like...
Obtuse eggplant.
Obtuse eggplant. Maybe these ones are a bit stronger. Let's try these. Okay, these ones are not going to have steering enabled. No, this is driving Gorilla, okay? My summer Gorilla, if you will. Yeah. Make sure that the blades are clear. We wouldn't want any striking happening. Of course not. Okay. Driving Gorilla, my brand new game, Driving Gorilla. And we do that, and we do that. This needs mature supersonic flight. Why? What needs mature supersonic flight? What part? Oh, is it the landing gear? Oh, it's the fucking landing gear. I'm stupid. To be fair, we are getting mature supersonic flight in like 50 days, but let's just use base game gear. Oh, they're like pointing in slightly. They're a little fucky looking. Yeah, it's because...
This is the Satsuma we wanted, not the one we needed.
There we go. Yeah, that should be flat now. Ish. Yeah, close enough. Put that up the front. Put this up the back. Lock the steering on the back ones. Beautiful. Stunning. Absolutely incredible. Where's Maxwell? We need Maxwell on this plane now! On this car. Make it a bike. This is so high IQ, you've looped around on the bell curve to become low IQ. Yeah. Yeah, there's our flag. True.
Flying around in your area.
Yes, hot mature single gorillas flying around in your area. Why is it so high up? Ooh. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Look! We're getting flight data! Ah, the gears are breaking. Why are they breaking? Oh, we're still getting... Look, we're getting more flight data. I hate to be that guy, guys, but this actually fucking works. This actually fucking works. Why is it breaking the landing gear? Is it because it's too heavy? I'm gonna guess that's why. How heavy is it? Like fucking 30 tons or something? Maybe we just need more gears. Spread out the load a little bit. also like angled slightly. I think the front gears broke, so that's why. Yeah. Yeah, this is amazing. I'm ready to cut throttle as soon as any one of these breaks, but none of them are breaking. And then look, once we're done, we recovered a spaceplane hangar and we just fucking fly it again. Fill it back up and then fly it again. We like the I think this might be the greatest invention of all time. Like, it might just be. Okay, okay. I have another idea. Instead of these gears, we use the other gears that we have unlocked and just make them bigger. So, these ones. The small front ones. We just scale them up. Lock the steering. And then I guess we'll just add another one. Another two. Let me select it. Come on. Come on. There we go. My brand new aircraft, driving gorilla. So now I can put any engine I want on this. I just need to put 2 of them on it. And we can test it till the cows come home. This will only take a month to build as well. Okay, let me just double check the... Okay, first, before we do this. Move this way down. It's like touching the ground. Then we simulate. Enable part failures. My dumber car. What are those propellers even doing? They're moving us away from the launch stands. Because that's not fair. The barely walking gorilla. Okay, so we turn the propellers on. Then turn these on, turn those, and then pop the thing. And we start moving. We are moving. We are locomoting right now. Okay, we are getting flight. Fuck. God damn it. I need to figure out how to like drop the throttle down on this. I can't move the throttle because it's a science core. I need to just be able to like turn these engines on and off. Also, these wheels are working. Yeah, I didn't realize I can't steer because it's a science core. So that makes sense. That's fine though. That's fine. Driving gorilla. My brand new vehicle, driving gorilla. Can I put the gears up? I can put the gears up. That's exciting. And it neatly explodes the entire thing when I do. Okay, now. No, not crew. We go action groups. So, 1 is abort all of this. Shut down this engine. Shut down this engine. That's the dangerous one. If one of these fails and this one is still active, then it's gonna fucking send us flying. Number 2, we want to toggle engine with 2. We need to turn these on and off sometimes. Our brand new craft, driving gorilla. I've never been so proud. We can also do both of these at the same time. Okay, let's simulate this one more time. 70 gorillas in a freaking coop. Alfred, fetch me the walking gorilla. This is North Korean ingenuity at its finest. Absolutely. How much thrust can these make? Wow, they start pretty quick. Okay, and then we just do the next. No ignitions remaining. But, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Put 2 engines in the back and reverse thrust? You might be one of the smartest gorillas of all time. That only takes 1 more day. Oh my god. Okay, so 2 is toggle the front engines. 3 is toggle the back engines. This is big stuff, guys. I don't think you understand. This is big stuff. Also, I just had another thought. We might be able to reduce our integration time and costs slightly by putting the AV gas in here and then putting our rocket fuel in the wings, because the wings, you can just sort of do that and it makes them way bigger and it doesn't really cost any extra time. So if I fill this with XLR43 stuff, yeah, that's gonna take less time. So if we remove these tanks, Pratt and Whitney, I'm gonna do 1 meter diameter, 17 days. Let me just make this real skinny. Really skinny. 100 millimeters. Okay, now those go there. These go here. And we can just make this thick. Make this real thick. So, these should activate first. Then, these activate. Then we decouple. And then those activate in case we need them. How long can these burn? 1 minute 5 seconds? Awesome. We're going to burn them for like 3 minutes. I should make the wings thicker as well. Fuck it. We'll go up to 2.5 thick. Right? 2.505 then. Fuck you. Okay, and now we need to... Now we need to modify things a little more. Okay. Everybody calm down. I don't think we need to... Well, we can't steer. So, I don't know why I was going with that. We definitely don't need to steer. We do not have the technology.
Yeah. Hi Mart, Grandma again. No fingers for me tonight. I got to run and watch the dramatic city council meeting. I think some of them need some finger time.
Oh, you terrible fuck. You terrible fuck. You're a mangy fuck, you know that? But you are funny.
Yeah. Can I claim partial responsibility to this affront to God and man for telling you to test fly your engines?
Yeah,
My
I think
friend
so.
will be impressed.
Driving gorilla. Go for it. It's 80 tons. It's 80 tons and it's mostly just wing. Wing fuel tank specifically. Okay, let's select these. Move them out a bit. Push this thing way down to the ground. Oh baby, we are so ready. Can I make this thinner? I feel like if this was thinner it would be better. Because we've already got a 400mm tool, right? 16 days instead of more to build. That's quick. That's real quick. Okay, so staging. We activate those, we activate those, we activate those. Driving gorilla. Driving gorilla, it's bananas. The 100 gorillas we all warned about. I drive gorilla. What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. So, basically, you can't test engines without flying them. So, this thing flies them. It's really that simple. It turns on the engines, and then we move on a little bit, and then, look at that. Flight data, that number's going up. Put the brakes on, turn off the front engines. Oh, why did 2 turn these on? Oh, they're like alternating, that's weird. Okay, there we go. They're all off. We just have to move over a little bit. And then we can run it. Look at that. So this is going to run for like well beyond their rated runtime, which is good, because if they fail, then we get extra data. So the longer we run them, the better, really. Especially running them like longer. I don't know. Something, and it's really stupid. So look, one of these is going to fail at some point. And I got to be ready to cut the throttle as soon as they do. Because it will send us flying. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn the other ones on. Oh well. Look, it works! It works! We're gonna build this. We're gonna build this and we're gonna do it. The devs hate this one simple trick. Hear me out. Spherical plane. Simple, elegant, aerodynamic orb. Need I say more? You do not need to say any more. Driving gorilla. Wow. Just wow. Okay. I can literally just make this bigger for free. Like, this costs literally nothing. We might as well, you know, we might as well burn these for, like, a really long time. Okay, I just want to double check that this isn't too heavy now. What the fuck am I doing? Driving gorilla. Simulate it one more time. Just one more time. Oh wait, I need to change the I gotta change the action groups. Someone remind me to change the action groups. Ever so slightly mobile Homo sapien. Not a Homo sapien though, it's a gorilla, whatever that is. And now, yeah, the staging's all fucked up again. They're already generating data. It's as simple as that. Already happening, baby. Turn the other engines on. Fuck it.
We need the flags.
Yes. Okay, we also need flags. Okay, action groups and flags. That's what we're fixing. Hit the brakes. Turn everything off. And now we're just going to sit here and examine. Oh, okay. Okay, we can't go at 3 times speed. And we had ullage issues. Slightly gimped hominid. Driving gorilla. Driving gorilla needs some flags. Absolutely needs these. Yeah, I have to make them mirror. That's kind of annoying. Can we not do that maybe? Why is it... Bro. Okay. Why? Why? Bruh. Whatever, that'll do. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, add action groups. So... custom to these ones, toggle. On 3, these ones, toggle. There we go. And 1 is shut down. I'm gonna get rid of that because I accidentally touched it last time. And to shut them down, I just put the throttle to 0. That also shuts it down. That's the easy way to do it. Okay, I'll leave that as 2 and 3. One more simulation. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Engines on top. That'll take longer to build. I don't think that gives you more flight data either. First time tuning in. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You get to see driving gorilla. I didn't fix the staging. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. We are generating flight data already. It's that fucking easy. How fast can this thing go? Oh, performance loss. Oh, look at that. We can still run with a performance loss though.
I should say, oh boy, it is rocket squishing time.
So look, we had a performance loss, but because we have so many brakes, we have such a large amount of wheels, the performance loss doesn't even matter. Maybe it is a good thing to have more engines, because then if like the more of them that fail, the better. The more flight data we get for like free. Oh, the flight data's not going up. Oh, now it's going up on this one. What? Oh, they're measured like separately. What the fuck?
This better make it in the video.
What if we move this way? What if Flying Gorilla starts flying in the other direction? All of a fucking sudden. This will absolutely make it in the video, no question. Slow it down. Slow it on down now. Oh, fuck. Boosh. Okay. More engines equals more data. This is true, but they also cost more. So we need to think about that. We can just run it more times, you know? That's an easy way of doing this. But I do want to see... Okay, what if we got rid of the flags on the side and put engines on the side instead? Like the geniuses that we are. 36 days. 55 days. Yeah, it's just going to take longer. Let's not bother. We can just run this multiple times. It'll be, like, in the grand scheme of things, these engines will be completely tested, like, instantly, basically. 11 days to build this. To build Driving Gorilla. Does it use any tools? It uses... If I tooled this, would it be even faster? It'd be 7 hours faster. Who cares? Did not pass editor checks. Well,
We need at
fuck.
most 8 astronauts in Korea. They are expendable, and if they disagreed, labor camp.
There's no weight limit, is there? This is just 100 tons. Gah. Save Driving Gorilla. Show hide resources. What? The specified mass, size, and/or supported resources are incompatible. What? How much resource do I need? 25,000 ethanol 90, so 50,000 ethanol 90. Yeah, we got that. 50,000 liquid oxygen. We got that. I don't get it. It'll only take 6 days to modify. Renovation begun. Alright, Driving Gorilla will be ready soon. We have to present the Gorilla Hypothesis via EPV-01, Experimental Primate Vehicle 01. Staging. I did the staging, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. Kimmy Chungus has lost control. Oh no. Oh. Build the hangar.
Yeah. Smart, you have made quite the horrible, yet glorious doohickey. Kim would be proud.
I really have. I really have. This thing is actually horrendous. Has launch clamps, but GSE... but is launching from runway. Fuck! Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. Can we just launch it in the VAB? No, because I need to do it in a launch complex. Okay, well that's okay. We'll have to shrink it a little bit. Gorilla shrinkage occurring right now. Max of 80 tons, right? So let's just scooch it in until it's 80. It's too wide now. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. It needs to be like a square. Why can't we have launch clamps on... Stupid. Stupid. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off, man. Okay, it's fine. We can just make it really thick. We can make it way thicker. Let's Get rid of the flags for the time being. We'll add them at the end. Get rid of some of these wheels. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Brother. I'm gonna have to scoot you up a little bit. No. The dumbest. The dumbest rocket possible. Shorten this. And then shift this over. Still too wide. We can... I mean, we're cheating already. We might as well just fucking clip the parts into each other. Who cares? Not me. It's still too wide. Wait, what the fuck? Why can the length be 18 meters? What? What direction is that? Is that the width? No. What direction is the width? Oh, I see. It's like a...
Banana slugs are named so because they have the same potassium to mass ratio as a banana. In fact, I will eat one right now. Yum yum in my tum tum.
Delicious. Guys, it's all falling apart. I hate to be that guy, but it's all falling apart right now. It's because we need launch clamps to test these engines out. It's got to fit through the door. It does. What if I modified it to be like way wider? What if we just load... Don't save this. We load in... Where is it? Driving Gorilla. SPH. Driving Gorilla. So... why don't we just... not put as much fuel in? Yep. Modify this. How long would this take? 15 days to modify this launch complex. That's pretty chill, to be honest. That's a chill amount of time. And then it's just wide. Why can the length be 18 meters? But the width can't be. That's what's really confusing me. So, okay, hold on. Which dimension is length? And which dimension is width? That's length. So this thing could be really long. Right? Or am I fucking smoking crack? No, that's... Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Get rid of this. Get rid of the flag. Get rid of this flag. There we go. 6 meters. Okay, hold on. We could totally do this. We could totally fit this. No, we can't. Why not? This shit's driving me crazy. Scoot these in. 6 meters out of 5 meters. Is this actually just 6 meters wide? Because we can make this way longer. That's not a problem. I can make it thin and really long. You know? Might look a little funny. Because God knows it doesn't look a little funny already. Scoot everything in a little bit. Just scoot it in a little more. There we go. Okay, we're within the width limit. And the length limit, for some reason, is ridiculous. So, I'm not worried about that. Oh, I think I didn't even consider, is we can actually just scoot these in as well. Okay, let's make this as wide as it can be. Hello? Okay. Give me one moment. Now we extend. And we make it 80 tons. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. Why am I not making these taller? I can make them thicker. Oh, that does it. Oh, brother, that does it. Make it a little thicker. A little bit thicker. Okay. Now we add our ground clamps. We still have to modify the launch complex to fit like a billion fuel, but that's fine. Move these so they're on the top. Very good. Okay, so these turn on. Start the engines. Separate. Those turn on. We're in control. I think we've got enough wheels. Let's save driving Gorilla. And simulate it. This is the machine they put Jenkins in between launches. Mart, can I go to bed? You can go to bed, Czechoslovakia. The entire country. Not just you specifically, the whole country. Why is it launching it on the runway? What's the fuck? Wait, is it using hangar? Why is it? I'm so confused. Anyway, hit the brakes. It works. It works perfectly well. Collect our flight data. Scoop it all up. Yum yum. Hopefully we experience a failure. Ooh, like that. Engine shutdown. Then we cut the throttle, and look at that. We got some data. Isn't that awesome? Revert to space plane hangar. What the fuck? Because it's a plane. Yeah, but... Okay. Hold. 1 fucking second. Just... It's just a mobile engine test stand. Exactly. It's so simple. Sim doesn't respect the switch button? I guess not. Why does it have engines from each side on one axis? It's so fucking dumb. It's not dumb. It's genius. You don't understand my level of brilliance that I am displaying. Yeah, for some reason the length allowed in this launch complex is ridiculous. Whatever. Okay, driving Gorilla. We hit the simulate button. Actually, hold on. Let's rotate this. That's not how I wanted to rotate it. Let's rotate it, yeah, like this. Which way is forward? I don't know. Which ones turn on first? Those ones turn on first. Okay, that's forward. We wanted to drive off the ramp. Because that would be funny, I think. Driving Gorilla. It's only going to take 15 days to build. Oh, wait. Oh no, the width is too wide now. Wait, can we recover this vessel? Fuck! Because it's not been built in the space plane hangar, I don't think we can recover it. Whatever. Simulate. The girth is just far too much. Absolutely not. No such thing. The middle of the night. We're testing our secret equipment. Alright. Oh, we've already had a performance loss. Let's shut off those engines. Oh, 2 performance losses. That's ideal. Now we've cancelled out the performance loss. Average skunkworks activity. Yes, absolutely. How do you class this as equipment? This is equipment. This is important equipment. The flight data is... We're not getting any more flight data. Why not? Do I have to move the rocket? The rocket? The vehicle? The vehicle? can only toggle on and off the engines. Nope. Beautiful. Yeah, the flight data's not going up. Does it not fail again? Like, this is overburnt by like double. Just fucking, just running like a champion right now. Oh, have we suffered another performance loss? I think we have. That's producing more thrust than this by like 20 kilonewtons. Oh, it's way lighter now. It's because we just burnt like 80 tons of fuel. That makes sense. Okay, well, the problem is, if I click recover, yeah, I'm not sure if I can recover the vessel without scrapping it. Although, if it only takes 15 days to build, then who fucking cares? Literally 15 days. Why does this... What's with the unlock credit? What's gonna cost? Oh no, tooling cost. 600, who cares? Driving Gorilla. We need to modify the launch complex. Yes, okay, we'll modify it. Chungus LC. Hear me out, add a real gorilla. The brand new vessel, Driving Gorilla. Chungus LC. It's gonna take 8 days. Oh god. Just crash? I think it did. My computer has suddenly stopped spinning its fans. Hello? Driving Gorilla is far too powerful for Kerbal Space Program to handle, I'm afraid. Far too powerful. Driving Gorilla. My brand new video game, Driving Gorilla. I need to stop the game. I need to cease the game. Come on. Stop. Come on. Stop. Close. Please. There we go. Now let me start the game again. Bane. The gorilla fried the CPU. Ah! Happens, man. Fucking happens. Typical. Fucking typical. Hopefully, KSP will just start. We'll see. So, okay, so I can actually, I just had a thought, right? The reason I couldn't use Driving Gorilla in the spaceplane hangar is because of the launch clamps, which I need to light the engines. But some engines, I don't need those. So I could still test single ignition engines with the spaceplane hangar version. And just like swap them out every now and then. That's still probably quite a useful thing to do. The brick bricked your computer. It did. It's okay. Did you steal a NASA computer to play this? Yes, I stole a NASA computer, but it was from 1982. The frickin' space shuttle, dude. Space shuttle's pretty cool. Ugh. Fuck. Download more RAM. been watching from 11 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Bruh. I feel bad for all the Europeans, man. This is a certified terrible time zone moment. Because my time zone is terrible. And that's just how it be. Damn, we peaked at like 11,000 viewers on the YouTube stream. That's fucking crazy. That's cool. People are into it. I like it. Give your PC specs anywhere. I don't remember what they are. It's a 4090 and then some CPU. That's like the important parts. And then I think it's 64 gigs of RAM. And then some other shit. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. It works. The computer works. Just know that. Okay. Glorious bestest Korea Space Pro. Look at the funny three fellas. Alright. So. Have we... What's going on? Have we... Okay, Chungus Launch Complex. Yeah, we've not lost any progress. Let's build the launch complex. Oh, the orbital rocketry tech node is almost done. Build the LC. And then we will build Driving Gorilla. The most incredible vehicle ever created. I just want to make sure that this works just real quick. I want to make sure. Just double checking. I think you had a Zen 2 AMD CPU if I remember your PC upgrade vid correctly. That's true, but that's my PC at home. This is my office PC because I'm not at home right now. I'm in my office. And it's a better PC. Okay, so start those. Start those. Engine failure immediately. Cool. You know what? If we have enough wheels, we can actually just like not be pushed around by the big engines. That's, I mean, that's given us 1,000 free data. That's pretty cool. So then, yeah, I just stop the engine, put that on, and then recover. That would be the way to do it. Tax write-off PC. I mean, yeah. I run a business. It's that's the reason tax write-offs exist. So I can buy stuff and stimulate the economy and all that. I'm not like, it's not like I'm taking advantage of it. It's just how it's supposed to go. All right. 15 days to build. Integrate anyway. Let's fucking go. What is flight data for? It makes the engines more reliable, which is really important when you're flying expensive orbital missions. Very important. I wish I could scam the government like you do, Mott. Sure. Fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Orbital rocketry. 6 hours. Driving Gorilla. Roll it out onto the pad, baby. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's Driving Gorilla time. What are your top 10 tips for tax evasion? Just don't pay tax. They have to look. Just avoid it. Like, they have to look. You just have to get lucky. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. 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 Oh, it's working! It's working! Gently does it. Turn the engines on a little bit more. Gently does it. We are generating fucking data right now. Yes! This is huge. This is enormous. Look at all that data flowing in. Wow. If only I could have an engine failure right now, because that is really good, actually. What if we went back to the launch pad? I want to go back to the launch pad. Take me back. Gently does it. Gently does it. This is a very heavy vehicle, so even moving slowly that's a lot of mass. Okay, let's keep this pinned so I can see the flight data that we're collecting. Does the flight data stop being collected if I come back to the launch pad? No. Okay, we're collecting data. Just leave the brakes held on. And we're just going to keep running this until something happens. It's, nothing's happening. These engines are running way longer than they're supposed to. 120 seconds. They're almost at double their rated runtime. That's crazy. If we can get these super reliable, then maybe we might be able to overburn them a lot. Maybe. That would be really useful. Driving Gorilla batteries are almost empty. We can charge the batteries up, actually, by turning on both the engines. There we go. These have alternators. Where's my electric charge? 4 kilojoules. Yeah, that's not a lot. Damn, they went through an entire burn. That's crazy. We're not even getting any flight data. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Okay, now if we recover, yeah, we can't recover to the VAB. Advanced Capsules Era Material Science Tech node to be researched. Unless the vessel is in a pre-launch state, which we wouldn't get any data from. Damn. We just have to scrap it. The data is capped. That's okay, because it's still really fast. You don't get flight data when not in flight. You weren't paying attention, brother. You weren't paying any fucking attention. Okay? I just got a whole bunch of data. 809 funds. I think that's literally the cost of one of them. So that's good. Why don't we build another one in the spaceplane hangar and use single ignition engines? That is literally the cost of the whole thing. So we just recovered the full cost of this. Including the fuel, funnily enough, I think. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it doesn't need to be this big. Oh well, it's funny that it's this big. I guess just build it again, who cares? Do it. Build. It's free data. And now I can go into the spaceplane hangar and do another driving gorilla. Infinite money glitch. The only thing you lose is time. I got plenty of time. I'm here for a long time. Engines have a tested time separate from a regular rated time, where they can run with still relatively low risk of failure. I've seen that, and I've not really been sure what that means. Hey, we have orbital rocket engines now. We got better ones. Yippee! Jump for joy. So, anyway, back to business. Driving gorilla. Get rid of these. Maybe scooch this in a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Take this off. Scooch this in a bit. Take that off. We're gonna test. Which engine are we gonna test? What engines have we been using? We've been using the Scud one a bunch. Is this a reliable engine to begin with? I feel like it's not. Current reliability, 98%. Never mind, it's super, super reliable. I don't know how that works, but whatever. That's crazy. 98% reliability. Okay. Are there any other single ignition engines that we could be testing out that might yield some benefits? Like, I feel like we've done the Aero-B to death. At 9,000 data. Current reliability is 93%. ORM 65. Yeah, I don't even have these unlocked, and I'm probably not going to buy them. We could try the XLR 11. How... 2,600 data units. Yeah, we could, The pump-fed version, we've got more data on. The pump-fed version fucking rocks as well. Love this thing. Let's actually scoot this in a bit. We're not going to need even close to this much fuel for a measly little XLR 11. Okay. So we start these two after we start that. Now we need to remove the tanks, fill with XLR 11 fuel. They can run for 35 minutes. Gah. The current reliability is already 98%. There's a 1.3% chance that these fail. This is pointless. This is actually pointless, but it'll only take 9 days. What else can we do? Anything else at all? Doesn't look like it. It is literally just the LR89 that I want to make more reliable. Wow, this thing's cheap. Probably shit, that's why. Okay, so if I go engine, tested burn time equals 200. So can I just burn this for 200 seconds instead of 65? Is that what that means? See, look there. Is that what that means? Or is that, does it like increase the chance of it fucking up a little bit? I don't know. Let's just keep testing that same engine because that's the only one we can do. You have the LR79? I just unlocked it. But I don't have enough money to buy it yet. Like, buy the unlock. Driving Gorilla. We're gonna build another Driving Gorilla, I guess. Yeah. Cool. That's what's happening now. We're also making just stupendous money. I should probably put that money into research. Let's auto-hire some researchers. We're going to get up to 400 researchers. We want a reserve of 10,000 funds. Ding. Okay. Why does it not say... Oh, because we're already back up. We're already up at 400 researchers. Jesus. Auto-hire... Oh, yeah, because we had our applicants. I forgot about that. 450 researchers. 10,000 funds. There we go. Okay, that'll take 37 days. Oh, we're researching things so quickly. It's beautiful. And it's costing us a fair bit of money. That's okay. Build Driving Gorilla. Roll out Driving Gorilla to the pad. We're doing it at night, I guess. Launch Driving Gorilla. Perform research and collect valuable data just like the good old days. Yes, exactly. I'm collecting valuable data. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we're getting flight data. As simple as that, really. Alright, let's, I think the fastest we can do is 2x speed. And I think even that's a little dangerous. But we'll run it. This thing's becoming a lot more reliable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! 5,000 bits.
Was underscore th just went and did it with X5000, hi from Europe. Since years you supply me with fun and I finally catch you steam between waking up and work. Can't wait to watch the 7H Plus after work. Also, meowing snake.
So true. I don't know what the fuck that means, but so true. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. God damn. How can this do better than a 2007 Toyota Prius? The most economical vehicle of all time. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at it. It burns 80 tons of fuel to go 3 meters. Wow, another no failures operation. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. No. No. My 800 funds. I didn't lock in fast enough. That was crazy. All right. Back to the Space Center. It flies. There's the engine failure. Yeah, that's true. I wonder how much data we got. No, the data. It's okay. The data is retained. Let's check. How much data did we get? I got distracted. I know. I didn't know what to do. I got all confused. Flight data 3,900. That's pretty good. Current reliability 92%. Pretty good. Test it one more time. Do it again. Run it back. You should absolutely make this a crewed vehicle. No. No, I think I'm good. NASA hates this one simple trick. It's true. It's true, they do. Alright. Mature supersonic flights come in 8 days. We might as well build a plane once that's ready. Warp to the next one. And there we go. We got mature supersonic flight. Yippee! So, I should accept whatever contract it is for flying fast. Throw a gorilla in the cockpit. So true. We're gonna do some plane development. Guys, we're gonna do some plane development now. This is very exciting. Just need to go and accept the right contract. There's an optional one for low supersonic. Oh, this is easy. And then Mach 2 supersonic. That just gives us some easy confidence. Might as well. I feel like there's really no downside. Okay, so 500 to 560 meters per second, and then this one's 625 to 650. We can do both of those. Yeah, we can totally do this. So let's accept low supersonic. Yeah, and that doesn't let us get that one. Okay. The downside is having to fly a supersonic plane multiple times. Yeah, exactly. It's easy. It's just we have to wait for Patrick Jenkins to lock back in after he'll go on break for a bit. But that's fine. Okay, so is there like an inline X1 cockpit? No. There's a jet trainer cockpit. Max altitude 20 kilometers. Rated for Mach 3 flight. This is clearly our option. So We want to build a plane that's fast, right? We want to build a fast plane that's like fast and a plane.
Space.
Base boat. Ain't no
I just joined back.
goddamn
Would you give
way.
a short summary of what's happened over the past few hours?
Driving gorilla. I will not explain any further than driving gorilla. Why is it off to the side? Okay, we're gonna make a slightly silly looking craft, but I'm kind of liking how this looks already. Do some procedural wings. I'm gonna do some dumb bullshit, basically. Basically, we're gonna do dumb bullshit, okay? You guys were hoping for not dumb bullshit, you came to the wrong stream. So, we've got... Wow, we have a lot of engines available now. What do we want to use? This one costs 32,500. That's an awful lot more than the other ones. Quite remarkable, if I do say. What was the fastest that we had to go? It was like 700 meters per second. It's all the ramjets that cost a fucking billion. Combined cycle ramjet. I think this is the SR-71's engines. That looks crazy. Okay, what about the J50-75? Looks pretty cool. .25 meter shock cone intake. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Budget SR-71. And then we go for some supersonic wings. That looks so dumb. Okay, how are you supposed to make this not look stupid?
J79 was used on the plane to do what you were trying to do IRL.
Oh, perfect. It looks dumb, but I think it'll work. Maybe. I mean, there's not a lot of front cross sections, so it should work. Bro built a Naboo starfighter. This is true. Give that man a true. Okay, we're gonna do some side landing gears. And we're gonna put them... That's probably the dumbest spot to put them, and I don't care. Oh, and of course, the center of mass is really far back, and it's entirely determined by where these guys sit. Awesome. Sick. Great. Oh wait, I didn't make my tail plane yet. Why don't we do that? That'll move the center of lift way back. Yeah, looks kind of dumb, but we'll roll with it. Oh, and because... Okay, hold on. That's not gonna work.
I was just gonna say to add more towards the tail for CG lol.
There you go. There you go. But you didn't need to, and yet you said it anyway. You people confound me. Okay, so... We do some extendy-doos. Make this a little bigger. That's good. That's quite good. Now we can... Come on. No. Close the recolor. No. Move this back. That looks pretty cool. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with how that looks. Now we
Put
add...
space in between the engines and cockpit. Longer neck.
Put space in between the engine and the cockpit? What? There is space. I'm confused.
Tied the ops to the back of a driving gorilla. Drag them round the block for 24 hours.
The ops to the back of a driving gorilla. This is true. I did do that at one point. Okay, these... Oh yeah, these need to move way forward. And now let's add some fuel. 3 liters of kerosene in that. That's awesome. 3 liters. Oh, it's because it's on 1% utilization. Okay. Utilize more, please. And I guess we can... Let's make these aluminium. And fill with turbojet fuel. Turbojet. Hmm. Can I make this bigger? Is that gonna help? Yeah, that'll help. The turbojet. That looks a little dumb now. If I do that, does that make it look cool? Not really. Okay, that looks alright. That looks alright. That's very important to me. What are we calling this thing? What are we calling it?
Looks like a mix between State Route 71 and a Gloucester Meteor.
State Route 71. Why does it call it that? Fuck. Gregor. It's Gregor. It has to be Gregor. I'm sorry, guys.
State Route 69.
State Route 69. Why? I'm fucking paranoid, looking out the windows and shit. Okay. These have a lot of thrust, if I remember correctly. Satisfactory. I don't know, man. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program right now. I'm not playing Satisfactory, am I? We'll see. One day. Not today. Fly. Whoa. That's thrust. That's fucking thrust. Holy shit. That's some serious speed. And the thrust is going up. Because of how frickin' fast we're going. So, what was the contract? Low supersonic. This is an easy one. We can totally do this with this. Let's see if we can go 700 meters per second with this, though. I have a feeling we can't, but maybe we can if we throttle it correctly. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. The J75 turbojet. What year is it? It is 1955. In March. We've made our first orbital rocket as well. Where is it? Chimichungas. Still in orbit.
I blow my not hard
Above Saudi Arabia right now.
It makes me further from buying the game my own.
Alright, we are zooming. But I was kind of worried that the engine was going to explode there. Gosh, these engines are crazy. All these engines are just nuts. Absolutely ludicrous. It was like 750, right? It was fast. It was like pretty fast, and we're going pretty fast right now. Alright, let's level her out. And whenever it gets close to overheating, we'll throttle it down a little more. No, I think the overheating is indeed tied to speed, not the throttle. That's a dang shame. Well, 775 is definitely sustainable. 780 is like really on the edge. 782. Yeah, it's like 783-ish. Can I rip the wings off? Glide on down to some denser air. We're gliding on down. Ah! There we go. Had to turn off fly-by-wire. Bitch! Bitch up! Hey, it's working. The lifting body design. Isn't that incredible? Oh, I should add some yaw control. There's no yaw control currently. Wow, look at that. Lawn dart. Leap, Patrick! Leap! Wow! Another happy landing. Precisely. Precisely. Okay, what are we doing now? We are... accepting contracts. No, we're gonna give it some control surfaces. The supersonic speed. Some supersonic speed control surfaces. Alright, this does yaw. This one doesn't do yaw. It works. It just works. How long will this take to build? 42 days. Damn, these guys are working efficiently. I might as well pop some parachutes on it. Just because the parachutes have been really nice to me. They've been very useful. In case something terrible happens. Maybe I should put them right on the center of mass. Like slightly, ever so, no, I'll put them literally right on it. Ever so slightly behind. Alright. Gregor. Why did the parachutes add 20 days, bruh? Bruh. 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 Okay, I should not have done that. Let's just forget I did that real quick. Radial mount parachute. We want to do show parachute editor. It's a drogue shoot. It's a drogue shoot. There we go. That takes 10 days off the integration time. One more test. One more test. Just one. Special order from Chongqing. 20 days shipping. Alright. Turn on fly-by-wire. 2x speed, fuck it. Oh, I should change the steering on the side ones as well. Alright. So if we wanted to do this contract, hypothetically. Hypothetically. (505 60 meters per second) in level flight. I mean, that'll do it. Okay, cool. And then say a huge fucking explosion happens. Frog flies through the window, something like that. Something crazy. Sky Frog just attacks. Then we gotta land on uneven surface. Whoa. Whoa, things are crazy. Put the gears out. How easy is it to land with these drogue chutes? Let's see. Oh. Oh, fuck. Why did they... Oh, one of them's a real chute and one of them's a drogue chute. Right. I think we'll just do 2 drogue chutes. Terrain, pull up! Terrain, pull up! Pull up, idiot! Okay, is this a drogue chute? Yes. Is this one a drogue chute? No. Drogue. Gregor. One more try with the drogue chutes this time. Chute settings aren't mirrored. That's really stupid. That's stupid and dumb. Stupid and dumb and idiot. Cruise flight enabled. Huh. That's cool. We just do standard fly-by-wire, please. Mouse director. Yo! Pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. That's cool. Go over there. Go up there. Go there. No, don't go into the fucking dirt. This is really strange. Alright, now if I pop the drogue chutes out. Whoa! Okay, they're aggressive. They are aggressive. Oh, Whoa. Bloosh. Oh, dead. Okay, well, they work. We will build this. We will build this plane. We gotta modify the launch complex? Why? I don't think we do. Build it. Okay, we don't have to. Never mind. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Alright. Driving gorilla. We're building another driving gorilla. It's amazing. Quite frankly, it's incredible. Put him on the pad. Show me what you got, driving gorilla. Okay. The greatest vehicle ever created. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, are we getting data? We're getting data. Let's turn those engines off and just sit here perfectly still. Just relax. We're chilling right now. No need to do anything extreme. Just gonna sit here and collect some data. I just need to be ready to put the throttle to 0. If something happens, I am ready. Can large male make a return? No. No, we need to do new stuff, guys. We need new stuff. Very important to me. Flight data is going up. Still no failure. I'm amazed. When we want the engine to fail, because it gives us more data, it doesn't fail. That's typical, isn't it? And that's the data that we're getting. I guess we'll run it until if it fails, I feel like we might get more data. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. We will see.
Hey Mart, did you install the Far Future Tech mod? It adds the Orion engine to like 1970 nuclear tech
No.
mode.
I did not. Okay, well we got a failure. This one had a performance loss, but I don't think it got us any more data. Oh, repair failures. Repair all failures without leaving the flight scene. Does that work? Oh, it does work. Huh. Oh, well that doesn't really help us though. Interesting, interesting. You can just repair them. But I can't light it again because we've used up the ground clamps. No ignitions remaining. So we'll just recover it. Cool. No, I did not install the Far Future Tech mod. It seems cool, but it's not really part of what I'm trying to go for, you know? Oh, I didn't end up putting anyone in the hangar to build Gregor. Everyone's just in the Chungus launch complex, just hanging out. Max of 45 engineers. Okay, we'll give it 45. And they will build Gregor. That means we also need to train up our boy Patrick Jenkins. When's he gonna retire? 1958. We might be able to get him into a capsule and orbiting the Earth before he retires. That would be crazy. And then fucking brutally murder him. Okay. Our reputation's doing okay. Is there anything else we can do at all? No. We're gonna do this low supersonic contract. Then we're gonna do Mark II supersonic. And then we're gonna do high supersonic. Engines RF? The fuck does that mean? Okay. Anyway. Should I build another? I should. I should build another driving gorilla. Doesn't really cost much, and it might save a very expensive launch. Let's go. Driving gorilla. Oh, fuck. Driving gorilla will be built in 14 days. Damn. We can even assign more guys to build it faster. 12 days. Whoa. I wonder, would we be gaining more by, like, sending up scientific stuff? Maybe. Perhaps. Is there any science that we can get right now? Probably not. Probably just, like, film camera, yeah. I'm once again asking you to please drop the full mod list. It is in the description of the YouTube stream. And it's also at the end of the video that I promoted this. Oh, my wrist right here where it's touching the mouse pad is getting sore. Okay. Driving gorilla. X1 mission training, that's good. I should really get, like, early science soon so that I can send up some scientific shit. Do some of that. Know what I'm saying? Anyway, driving gorilla. Roll out. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mark needs one of those Gouda mouse pads to save his wrist. Yeah, I need one of the giant anime titty mouse pads. Have we not been doing science this whole time? Different type of science, I guess. Much more useful type of science, really, than like, oh, this meteorological study. Interesting. Immediately, it starts working. We're getting flight data. Immediately. And it's still not failed. This is like, oh, the ignition chance keeps going up, like a lot though. That's pretty good. 93% ignition chance is pretty solid now. Mean time between failures, 15 minutes. That's pretty good, I guess. What is it? They should really have a stat that's like chance of failure by current runtime. So like, what's the chance it'll fail at 65 seconds? Because mean time between failures is kind of difficult for me to comprehend. Okay, we'll do 2 times speed. We'll get our flight data. If something happens, I will cut the throttle immediately. Oh yeah, I gotta turn these on. Very important that we turn those on. Okay, 2 times speed. Oh, these are running for so long now. Damn. 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 Okay, we're out of flight data that we can squeeze out of this, but I just want to see if they fail. I guess not. That was a... How long was that? Almost 3 minutes. That's crazy. And it can only normally go for 1 minute and 5 seconds. There's a toaster on the screen. Yes. I am flying a toaster. No, I'm not flying it. I'm driving it, because it is Driving Gorilla. That's his name. Can you money shift this? No. And we've recovered all of our funds that we spent on it. How good. Okay. Do we fly another one? Of course we do. Of course we do. Oh, he's fucking stupid. Of course we do. I just had an idea. How much data do we have on these guys? 3,600. What about the U2000? 2,000 data units? These are already pretty reliable. I have an idea though. What if you launch one, and then you have an interstage, and it's got like 20 of these, and because you're flying really fast, there's a really high penalty because of dynamic pressure. So you stage and literally like all of them fail. Would that just immediately give you full data? I'm thinking out loud right now. I'm thinking out loud. Thinking vertically. Thinking horizontally. Alright, Driving Gorilla. Guess save. So if I go Fantastic Broccoli 3, hypothetically, and we put, like, hypothetically, we put, like, fucking 1 million of these engines. Fuck it, they'll clip inside each other, who cares? I can go up to 20... Damn. Yeah, fuck it, we'll put 40 of these. It only takes 20 days to build that, that's crazy. Oh god. Okay, let's, before we place it, put this down. Then place, no, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work. That looks insane. That's real. Okay, so this goes, that goes, then we separate, and then... No, we need a hot stage these. I don't want ullage to be an issue. I would hate for that to be an issue. We hot stage them. Oh my god. So, that goes, hot stage, go. Yeah, let's simulate this, let's see. More engines. I've never seen a U2000 fail, bro. Why? I didn't give it any fuel. Fuck. That's fine. Alright. So we fly this up. Now look, ignition penalty for Q goes way up as we get faster. Especially as we approach the speed of sound. There it is, it's the highest it can go. Not all the engines. And like all of them fail. Hell yeah, brother. Is this one's getting data. So if all of them fail, does that mean we get like $1 million data? Is that how it works? Why did they all stop? Like, oh, it's because there's no nitrogen. I see. They consume nitrogen at a different speed than the other engine that was using this. I'm genuinely curious. I really want to know. Would this work? It's not going to take long to build it. Would this work? Flags. Yes, you're right. There's no star. It's just a tube. Okay, so we can make this shorter. And then we can remove the tanks out of this. Fill it with that. Unlock cost, no. Yeah, this is cheap. Fantastic broccoli 5, which means we add another I. We don't call it V, absolutely not. Fantastic broccoli 5. Its width is too high. These fucking flags. Bruh, that's stupid. Just so that they're aware of where it all comes from. Make sure that we cover the view holes on the camera with the North Korean flag as well, because that's really all you need to be photographing. Isn't it? It's still too wide. The fuck? What happened? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. Cover the view holes. These do add a little bit of mass. How much mass do they add? 10 grams. 10 grams on an upper stage, that's significant. Alright, fantastic broccoli. This is going to take 127 days to build. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe this is really stupid. Ah, who cares, it's free science. Actually, yeah, doing 2 rounds of these engines, there's like 10 of them are gonna fail. So like there's no point doing more than 10. I mean doing more than 20. Like 20 is already so many. Not quite what I was thinking. I admire the creativity though. Okay, we'll do 10. That's dropped the integration time down by 1/3. By 2/3 actually. Okay. Integrate anyway. Stupid, dumb, idiot rocket. We need fabulous broccolini. Oh shit. Okay. Integration. Fantastic Broccoli 5. Are we building another driving gorilla? We are building another driving gorilla. That's fantastic. That's great news. What else are we doing? We're building Gregor. Gregor. We should probably be working on, like, something. I guess. We have enough. I think we have enough researchers. We're not making that much money right now. We could probably benefit from building our 1,000 kilo thing. Oh no, we need more unlock credit and more money. I might stop the research hiring. Alright, avionics prototypes. That's a really good tech. That's great. That's fantastic. Driving gorilla. That's great. That's fantastic. Roll them out. Launch driving gorilla. We're doing it again. Bot needs to collab with nitroglycerin. You need to get early science from research tab in order to finish your contract, or else you'll softlock yourself. I know. It's there. Okay. And they start like a charm again? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, put it on 2x speed and watch. Watch for any fucky wuckies. Ah! Ah! Oh, failure. That's another 1,000 data units. Let's fucking go. This one's still gathering data. I don't know how that works. 6,650 something, 6,921. If this just keeps running, will this go over 6,921? Air conditioner unit with 2 thrusters. Yes. Okay, it does just go up to 6,921. Okay. Interesting. Let's turn that off. Recover. Just joined. What the fuck is this? Don't worry about it. Damn, we've been streaming 8 hours today. Fucking hell. Just been having a good time. Just been having a plain old good time. Okay, we do make a lot more money when we're not building stupid guerrilla projects. That is a thing to be cognizant of. Wait a second. I don't need to build Fantastic Broccoli 5. I could have put these on a plane. Because they're single ignition engines. I could have totally put them all on a plane. And then landed the plane and took them back off.
Yeah. First time catching you live, Mr. Frogman. Sorry if you've answered this before. Any plans for Just Cause 4? I'd give my left kidney.
No, not right now. No plans. Whatever, we'll launch it. We'll also launch Gregor. Yes, Gregor is ready. We're gonna launch it, and we're gonna fly fast. Let's go. What does the flying data do? It increases the reliability of your engines. North Korea looks beautiful this time of year. It is. It's wonderful. Alright. It's time to fly. Time to fly Gregor. This, I should have dropped the utilization instead of dropping the fuel amount, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, put on fly-by-wire. Alright, we gotta lock in. This is dangerous. We're launching a plane right now. Like, if this crashes, then Patrick Jenkins fucking dies. Alright, we're up. Let's fly below the clouds so that we don't get lost. How does that sound? That sounds great. The clouds are really low, but that's fine. We'll fly low. Actually, will we? We're gonna use all our fuel if we fly low. We're not gonna fly low, we're gonna fly up high. Let's use a little bit less fuel, please. The afterburner starts at the second, like, yeah, core throttle 100%. Specific impulse is a lot higher when the core is the only thing being used. The afterburners use a lot of fuel. Who'd have guessed? Let's go. Wow, it's so pretty. Let's go at 10 kilometers, maybe. Maybe a little higher might be better. I don't know. I think we've got enough fuel. I hope. I sure do hope. X-Plane's low supersonic. This contract requires us to be between 500 and 560 meters per second with a rate of climb of not anything. We can use the aircraft autopilot on MechJeb for that. So we're going to hold at, let's do 11,500. That, altitude hold, vertical speed plus or minus 5. That, speed hold. What's our speed? 500, 560. We'll do 525. 520. Let the speed hold. Okay. Right, I need to actually like turn the autopilot on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. We're chilling at 520 meters per second. Are we getting oh, I didn't put any science in. Look. We could have gotten some mad science from this. Did I just redo it so we can get the science? It's just crew science.
Hell, so yeah, looking forward to the future Pingers rocket.
I kind of want to just redo that. Because having science would be kind of cool. And it's like crew science. As if he can't just look out the window and be like, yup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's just do that. Real quick. Alright. We just go config, crew science, supersonic flight, 450, 525, Mark II flight, high altitude flight. Could have done this. Flying high, that's 40 kilometers. Hypersonic flight, 1.5 kilometers per second. God damn. Alright, we will do supersonic flight for this flight. Hold on a second. Bling! 14 cured bladders. The fuck are you talking about? What? The mods lets you change the space center location. I think it's just real solar system. I'm pretty sure. Gregor. Okay. Configure crew science. Supersonic flight. That's gonna take 0 seconds to modify. Cool. Can I add a bit more fuel? I can. It'll take 23 hours. Oh man. Oh man. Ah, whatever, we won't do it. Save edits. Actually, nah, we'll add a little more. Save edits. Integrate. Oh, I gotta go home soon. I'm having too much fun, though. Gregor, 10 minutes. 10 minutes until Gregor is ready. I thought it was going to be 8 hours. That was a fucking lie. Alright, Mr. Jenkins, let's give this a go. Just do a 24-hour stream. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Alright. Okay. Everyone lock back in. This is important stuff. Patrick Jenkins is about to fly very fast. Yerm. 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 Oh god, that was fucking dodgy.
Oi, Mr. Marty, how have you been doing this for 8 hours? Also, when can we expect this to be a video?
Not that impressive, man. People have jobs, they go to them for 8 hours. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm enjoying myself, this is fun. Alright, we're gonna hold at, I guess, 11,000 meters again. But this time we're gonna have Quo Science for supersonic flight. Oh yeah. Alright, set, engage. Right, I don't think the autopilot works with fly-by-wire, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Oh right, I have to click all these. That's right. There we go. Okay. We're up to speed. Are we getting our crew science? We're getting our crew science. Our jet is floating along at zippy speeds. You just have to hold this for 3 minutes and we're golden. And then when I turn around, I'm just going to turn straight vertically back around and locate the space center somehow, I guess. Right, fly for another 3 minutes that way, I suppose.
Finally I catch you, fuck go live. Can you tell me the name of your donation plugin? I need to fix that bug which moves punctuation marks and emojis to the beginning of the last line of the super chat.
Stream Elements. That's the one. Stream Elements is okay, I guess. It does the job. It's nothing crazy. Alright. Here we go, done. How's our supersonic science going?
Mart, your original Cool Spoon series is what started my whole obsession with space, and now I'm going to university to try and be an astronaut, hopefully. Heartbreak.
Really? That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, I should probably spin this around right now. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna spin this around. I'm just gonna turn completely the other way. Why is this thing struggling right now? What the fuck is going on? I'm going supersonic vertical. I guess it's too high, something like that. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Alright, never mind. Turn around this way then. Oh! It's pretty thin up here. Turn around. Turn around. Here we go. Okay, we are turned around. I don't really know where the space center is, but it's that way somewhere. Let's, I guess we can just engage the autopilot again. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? We can change the vertical speed thing, because that doesn't matter anymore. We'll do 20, I guess. Fuck it. 50. We're going home. Heading hold, let's do 270, please. Alright, supersonic flight. Min altitude 10 kilometers, I see. Can we go up? Can we go up more, please? We're going up pretty fast, to be fair. Go up faster. Alright, there's the science. We have 200 grams of sample, whatever that means. This is crew science, so... yeah, not quite sure what that means. Patrick Jenkins in the chat. When I get home, can I see my family? No, you're going straight into the pit. Well, look at that maneuver right there. Whoa, the loop-de-loop. Pretty crazy. We're flying back pretty much exactly along where we were, so I'm happy with that. Actually, yeah, if we could go to like 280 degrees. Not 280. Like 274. That would be perfect. Alright, we're flying our way back. We're running out of fuel, but that's fine. Probably. Something like that. It's probably fine. We're zooming along. Our science is getting collected. We got 3 science. Wow! Phenomenal stuff. 200 grams of stool science. Patrick Jenkins has shit himself. There we go, depleted. Yeah.
Can we
One more minute
our
of science
webcam
left.
next to our boy Patrick to keep him company in these trying times? It would be more immersive.
Sure. Webcam. Webcam in the alerts. Oh, it's been... Okay, Patrick. I got you, little bro. Let me transform it. Flip horizontal. There we go. I'm ready. He disappeared. What's with the bouncing throttle? It's just keeping us at exactly 520. Do we have the range? Yeah, we do. We can disengage the autopilot. Turn the throttle all the way down. Oh, we're gonna overshoot. Okay, we have our landing parachutes. Get ready for the most insane maneuvers you've ever seen in your life. Cue Danger Zone if I could play that. But I can't, but pretend I can. Wow, that tail looks really cool. I like how that's shaped. Oh, there's a space center. Ah, fuck. Bird strike. Fuck! You can kind of see it through the clouds there. I should probably pull up a little bit. Oh, spooky. We're pretty low on fuel. I'm gonna need a lot more fuel next flight. Alright. Yeah.
Is this faster than a swallow carrying a coconut? African or European, I don't know, but swallow.
So true. Alright, spin around. Full throttle. Use up all the fuel. Who cares?
Damn, you hit the swallow.
Bird strike. I've ingested a swallow. I've swallowed a swallow, so to speak. Okay, this thing goes crazy fast if you let it. Put the gears out. Oh my god, we're coming in fucking red hot. White hot. Coming in hot! Alright, deploy the parachutes. Oh my god, this is so stupid. But we fucking did it. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're all good. Patrick Jenkins didn't shit himself. Actually, he might have shit himself, but he didn't die. So we're good. Contract parameter complete. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yes! I'm still down here. Forgot about that. Oh, let me real quick. Flip horizontal. Back up we go.
You swallowed the swallow, so will the swallow swallow you?
You could make your webcam a crew portrait with your name and everything. That could be kind of silly. A little fun. Perhaps. Alright. Okay, I should probably go home now. I've been streaming 8.5 hours. I think it's time to leave. It's been good. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow within like almost 12 hours. So don't worry too much. I'll be back soon. Gregor is being recovered. What's our save? What number are we up to? End of stream 6. So save name is the date 2025-11-04. Yeah. Time.
She swallow my coconuts till are European.
So fucking true. End of stream 6. Okay, now everyone jump into
Wait a
this
minute,
Twitch
has
stream because I
North
want to
Korea
raid
been
someone.
secretly breeding or cloning Kerbals over the
If
course
I
of
swear to
the
God,
war?
if it's just Sea Dog who's
Crazy
live.
This wasn't ever brought up before.
Oh no, people are. There's a few people live. Who do I raid? Do I raid Yumi? I could raid him. He chill. I could raid Ludwig. Ludwig. What's Yumi doing? Is it Yumi or is it Yummy? Yummy, delicious. Or do I raid no one? Because I'm Sigma. I'll raid Yummy. Fuck it. I met him at the Radio Not thing. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stick around for the raid real quick. I need this. Important for me. Alright. Alright. Gonna go home. And, I don't know. Attack myself. Something like that. I'll see you all later. Good night. Goodbye.